Deeper than that. You need to stay there for a minute, guys. Are we all? Continue the shuffle of stuff. Shit, not my drink. My drink. Yeah. I thought people were taking the piss on streams earlier, saying that Oliver Tree had died. Apparently, that is true. So that's a shame. It's a damn shame. You never know when it's up, eh? If anybody knows the artist Oliver Tree, yeah, wiped out in a helicopter, head-on helicopter crash. So there you go. Out while on tour, some world tour thing. Crazy world. Saying that about helicopters a couple of days ago, that all the professionals with them say, all the military guys and stuff say they shouldn't never be used for recreation, right? Alright. G'day Tasha, how are you, mate? We're getting there. I'm just moving some things at the moment. Yeah, I just figured it was another one of those blooming, YouTube people talking absolute crap. No, apparently that is the case. I would of course be playing some of his music, but we'll get copyrighted, so no, won't do that. Right. What else haven't been in here today yet? Just getting started. Hey Jesse, how are you, my friend? How's it going? Great to see you, Daniel. Happy Sunday, mate. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, just gonna keep chipping away at it. Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to build a garage. We're getting there. The aim for today is really to get some concrete in. We'll probably take out most ones under the car. The main thing is just getting shelving, or even just getting a floor down the side. Get it concreted in, and then tomorrow I can just put all these plastic bins and stuff, I can just stack to the ceiling. The reason I originally did them on a wood shelf was so you could take out one bin at a time. But we don't need to worry about that right now with all the chaos, so we'll just get the floor in, stack all the bins, and we can start moving the cars around, start to clear up in here, because it's getting a bit crazy. So yep, that's how it's going. I don't know if I'll bring the camera back here or not. Yeah, let me know if you guys are doing some stuff while you watch my live today. If you're getting on with some tasks and that. That is the purpose of these streams, guys, is to motivate you to don't sit there doom scrolling feeling guilty. Just put in a little work with me, 10 minutes a day. That's what I asked for. 10 minutes while I'm working away. You can do stuff you need to do in your room or your dishes or something, right? Rather than doom scroll. Alright, cool. I'm going to crack into it, guys. Again, I'm not working at a crazy pace or anything. We're just flowing. We're not going to put pressure on ourselves to do tasks we don't want to do. So, I don't want to do this stuff. I'm not motivated at all. This is discipline, right? So I'm down here. We're doing it. So we're just going to take it chill. We're just going to keep progressing, right? Yep. Rest in peace to Oliver Tree and Gatsby. Yep. Yeah, I thought people were joking about that, man. It's just, you get it a lot in comment sections. People go, oh, Joe Rogan, this and that, or something. All these hoax troll comments. But no, I got a fly on and saw an article, Oliver Tree dead in a blooming helicopter crash. That sucks. So I talk about on here, guys. You never know when it's up. You never know. So make the most of your time, right? Coming for us all, sadly. I'm going to finish it today. Awesome, mate. Can't handle too much. That's it, man. Yeah, don't. There's no point pressuring yourself to the point you can't operate. There's no point being in a state where you're getting a lot done, but you're just so lost in it, So this is all about the long term. This is about 20 years of path, 30 years of path. This isn't about trying to fix your life in a week. Yeah, that's it. All right, guys, I'm going to start cracking into it. Keep me updated. We're just going to... The main thing I want to do is I've got to get concreted here. And along a couple more here, we'll do the back. We'll get all of this concreted so it can set hard enough today, tonight, whatever. By tomorrow, it'll be enough MPA on it. I can put all the plastic bins and stuff over here. I don't have enough of these beams to finish under this car to roll it out. The only way I can do that is if I get all the stuff here up against the wall. We're going to have to move the race chassis back over here. Then we can move my convertible project forward. Then we can steal some beams from under that. Then we can put them under this car. Then reshuffle it all back, and then we can get this car out. So it's a bit of an ordeal, but I have a plan. There is a plan. It's just difficult. Good things take time. That's it. Hey, Ryan, good to see you, bud. What are you going to get up to while you're here, Ryan? What do you got in mind, mate? What are you guys getting up to? Let me know. I think the pinned comment will help a lot of new people today. I thought it was a blooming phone had gone over at first. Thought the whole phone and tripod had gone. What did we lose? Oh, speaker fell. Oh, phone went. Already broken one on here. So much cluster of stuff right now because of building the floor, but it's just the nature of it, right? I get overwhelmed by it, but it's just because all the shelves are, you take down all the shelves, well, you know, everything's on the floor. It takes up a lot more space, What fits on just these shelves here on one little section of wall will take up an entire car space of floor, right? So that's why we're in such chaos right now. We'll get there. It'll be it. All I'm driving on is it's going to be a really different space. Give me a couple of weeks here. Tune in. You work on your stuff. In a couple of weeks, we'll all have progressed all our stuff. We've jumped ahead of everybody else. So this is the plan. This is the plan. All right, good. Good. Bundles of stuff everywhere, really sorted, thrown out, all sorts. Bit by bit, day by day. Finally getting organised. Organised is good. Just checking in, all good. Thank you for coming by, Ryan. I do appreciate it. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly it, Mandy. Yeah, just don't bully yourself. Don't rage bait yourself when you start to hear that line of thinking coming. It's like, okay, right. This is where you become immune to the words of other people. You start to just believe in yourself, your own narrative, right? You don't let your own narrative go into the bad stuff and the bad things people have told you. You just zone in on what we're working on. Enjoy the process. Like you love doing what you do, so just enjoy it. Enjoy the work, man. Take some of the shelving wood outside. I'm running out of space in here, guys. It's not good. What are my pronouns? Busy working. Busy working. You see, my identity is just going on my journey through life, right? It's not my politics or my beliefs in some kind of sexuality. I'm just going about my life here. It's kind of generally the thing you want to focus on is actually like all aspects of life, not narrow it down. My whole identity is like, it's pretty narrow minded. So, see where you're going here. Can you not? I just see where that conversation is going, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep working. All right, that's what we do here is we work. We don't go and talk about all that. We're in work mode, mate. Work mode. All the distractions of the world, eh? All the trolls and things. Nah, I ain't got time for it, mate. We've got work to do. Work to do. Work channel. See, read the pinned comment. You see it? Cool. Glad we can stand each other. I ain't got time for bullshit. It's a heavy one. Very hard to walk through here. Worst part of the whole build. Stuff everywhere and no shelves. I'm tired, boss. You're running out of room. Can't park there, sir. Can't park there, sir. I invite everybody to read the pinned comment if you're new here. If it's for you, welcome. Ask any questions if you have them. Yeah, just building the garage floor at the moment. Usually I'm building cars, motorbikes, whatever. Whatever I got to get done in life is what I stream, right, to try and motivate people on the other end. So that's for you. You're sick of rotting your brain. running out of space here. It's just, there's a lot to get done, right? There's no point in me going crazy and heaving things around for 10 minutes. You know, I've got to chip away at this for an hour or two at least. It doesn't have to be all crazy and stressful. The whole situation's stressful, but I don't have to face it that way, you know. Just one thing at a time, that's all that matters. Hey, J-Biggs, good to see you, brother. Didn't know when I was talking about Oliver Tree earlier that had passed. Yeah, I saw that once I got off stream, man. So just yesterday on stream, I was talking about how, you know, helicopters aren't really, they always say they're only for like rescues and military operations. They shouldn't be used for civilian purposes because their safety rating is just not there. And then, yeah, it was interesting. Sucks to hear, man. It's a reminder of how fast life can vanish, you know. Just one little thing can happen, you know. So yeah, rest in peace. Shout out Oliver Tree. Thank you for the music, mate. I would be playing it obviously in the background in tribute if I could, but YouTube I can't. So you're an oracle. No, I wouldn't put anything like that on it, man. It's just sad to hear, bro. Just sad to hear. It's just every time something like this happens, it's just a reminder to me. You know, we all run out of days, man. We'll run out of days eventually. That works. That 140-pound door. I don't really have a path to get it out of here, to be honest. We have to put it here somewhere. Got two of them as well. Ah, shit. It's at the top of it, not the painted bit. What am I going I'm running out of space to put this stuff. G'day, mate. How are you, Ian? Good to see you, Ian. I'm not very good at saying that name, Ian. It's very hard in New Zealand accent. Man, I'm getting old. It tells you. I'm getting old, chat. Right, as you can see, if you've been here a couple of days ago, that corner was all falling down bins and all kinds of stuff. So we're getting there. We are getting there. It's just I don't really have much of a path out to carry outdoors and stuff. I'm going to make more of a path behind us here. Hope you're all going well today, guys. Hope you get some stuff done while you watch me. Don't just spectate, Don't just spectate, mate. Just need a bit more room here. I'll be able to get these doors out. Beasts system. What do you mean there, Kirk? What is the beast system, my friend? We're very close to getting the floor done enough that we can put all these bins up against the wall and stuff. I gotta clean a lot of them off. As I say, everything needs doing, and I'm the only one who can do it, so let's get on with it. Mr. Frog, how are you? Hope you're well. Yeah, I gotta say, guys, hearing just the usual troll comments, people say stuff all the time, and people go, oh, if a tree died or something. I'm like, oh, yeah, okay, sure. But then, yeah, see that afterwards, when you've listened to a fair bit of his music, it is a bit of a downer for the day. But, hey, the music's left, right, and he was out chasing his dream, right? At the end of the day, he was on a tour doing his music and that, right? He was doing his thing, so. Just a reminder, how important is all the bullshit in life, bullying, comments from other people, what other people think, How much does it matter? Yeah, I don't worry about any of that, mate. My channel is the opposite of all that, my friend. My channel is all about focusing on your own life, because looking at what Elon's doing and looking at world things and looking at all this, all it's going to do is take your time. The thing of value is time, right? So if you spend all your time, oh, the beast system, oh, the way the world works, oh, it's all rigged, or whatever, right? There's no point having all that information, and the only conclusion you come to is, oh, we're powerless, we're all screwed in the system. It's everybody's under that system. How can you succeed within it? And that's what the channel's about, man. Focusing on your own life so that you can exist in a world that is just like this. It's the whole point of all of it, my friend. That's why I stream it. So, rather than reading all that or talking about that, like, if all you can do is talk about it in my chat with two people here, you get what I mean? You're not able to affect any of it, but I can affect my own outcome by just working at my own stuff, right? Rather than looking at the rest of the world and what everybody else is doing. It's not going to do anything for me. The only thing that's going to move my life forward is putting time in my own life. So that's why I don't do the politics and stuff, bro. So it's just one mindset shift, man. One little shift. And then you can't start to put your time into yourself and you start to make things better, So that's what I do, bro. I'm not like the usual YouTube channels. I am running out of room to put stuff, though, I tell you. I wonder if maybe we'll get this one in first, let the concrete set, then the last stuff can go onto there so I can build the rest. Might be a better way to do it. Captain Dumbass here put the block in the wrong place, really. find a tape measure. Man, can't find a tape measure at the moment. It's not ideal, is it? All the blooming markers gone, chat. Lose my head if it wasn't screwed on, chat, I tell you. Where have all my markers gone? I'm gonna be, oh man. Amazing, right? Yeah. Looks pretty good to me, mate. Looks pretty good to me. We are going to have to jack that up again, though. Somehow I got to use the blooming drop saw. How are we going to do that? We're running out of space, chap. We're running out of space. You back? You got to protect yourself, mate. You got to build it for yourself in life. There's a, that goes. Whatever drives you behind it, right? Just running out of. Boxed myself in with some. I shouldn't have cleared off on top of this car first. That's where I made the stuff up a bit. Just trying to think where we can put this drop saw. You might be able to fit it here. Move some stuff around. Yeah, fair lady. Yeah. I build them on live usually. Usually I have 10 of them. Well, we're building the garage floor at the moment. I never built a floor in this garage, so that's what we're doing this week, next couple of weeks. Make new shelves, do up the garage, make it a really good workspace for live streaming it all, you know. What was I doing? Drop saw. Yeah, that one is a twin turbo manual 2-seater. There, lady. Run out of room. We'll be good there. So it's a bit dark in here. I can probably brighten it up a bit for you guys, eh? Sorry, dog's going off as well. A bit brighter in here. What do you reckon? Is it alright? For sale, yeah, at some point. Yeah, at some point I'll be selling it. Oh, that one I might keep. I want to keep this one and the convertible one, but I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see in time. Yeah. Yeah, Nissan Fairlady, yep, that's it. I build them on live stream, just at the moment I'm not. At the moment I'm not, my friend. Building a garage floor so I can work on them more, you know. So usually I'd be building 3-4 cars at a time. But yeah, I'm just building my new workshop. So everything is crazy and yeah. Man, this thing does not clamp well, does it? That sketch up there, that clamp, I don't really like it, you know. Get sawdust in my drink. Yeah, so that's what I do on here, guys. I just try motivate people to keep going. I'm trying to sort of build my life up, you know, clear out hoarding, build a new garage, you know, get a lot of stuff, sort of stream it all, man. So if you want to join me, you know, you can subscribe. I'm on here every day usually. Sometimes we just do chats and stuff. Sometimes it's stuff like this. It just depends what I'm doing, you know. Just don't like doing it this way, you know, I'd rather have somebody helping on the other end. And just if it bites or something, you know. But that's what it is. Be careful about it, you know. We will need it again soon. You able to see what I'm doing? Right, maybe. That's alright. So in this setup, we gotta do one here, and then a couple more. You know, be alright, and then we'll concrete them in. Finally, this school no longer year 11. Oh, awesome, man. What's your next plans, bro? What's the big plan? What's the master plan, my bro? What next for you? Where have I put my back? I need more screws. Hang on. Make sure I'm not getting too distracted. Yeah, the mission right now is to get these posts in. The mission is to get these posts all on the edge of here. And then once we've got the floor in, I can start getting all these plastic bins and stuff over here. I'm just going to stack everything. And it just allows me to continue on with the rest of everything. So there's a lot of triple shifting stuff, but it's working out. And I plan is working on a home lane, building up virus research. Sweet. Rad, bro. Yeah, just keep at it. Keep at it. That's what this channel's all about, man. Just keep at whatever you're trying to build out, you know. Wish you all the best, bro. Hope you're doing well. Right, what are we doing? Do I want that in or out on that? I still need to do that one as well. That one needs to be done first because we got to space everything correctly. We'll screw it on there anyway because we need it to support this end, so we got to do both ends at once. Should slide way round. That way, nothing from the back. This way's going to be better, isn't it? Okie dokie. Come on. Just put one in it, I think, because we're going to have to reposition it at the end a little. sweet, I think. Gonna have to do these two next. These two have to be cut and done first before we can finish that. Oh, there we go for an adventure chat. Guys can go over here. Right before my close up. There we go. Day by day. Bit by bit. I was going to sit down for a moment. So I can move these. Just get a couple of posts done for these bits and we'll be alright. Suppose I can bring it closer, right? Hang on. Better calm down. That way. Man, it'd be good to not have to adjust the tripod so much on live. Have a proper floor in here. Hey, Wanda, good to see you. How are you, mate? How's things going? Just going to take a little moment to catch my breath. Oh, I can't summon my drink can. I'm not Harry Potter. But yeah, we're almost there with this garage floor, man. We're almost there. This is good. It's good news. I don't know. It doesn't sound like because you got nothing better to do. It sounds like something you could turn into something, right? You'll learn something along the way. You got that like hint of negativity, like you believe what you're doing is not worth it. It's worth it. You're pursuing it, man. If you want to do it and you enjoy what you're doing, it's doing what it's meant to do for you. You feel me? Like. It's not like you're just wasting your time doing nothing. Like you're not brainwashing yourself or something. You are aiming at something, which is what you aim at is for you. You know, it's different to what I aim at. That's why we're all different humans. You know, it's all good, man. Just be positive. Keep on working at it bit by bit. How's everybody's weekend been? It's Monday. I believe it's Monday here. I don't usually know. Yeah, Monday. Nearly 1 o'clock Monday afternoon here. So just putting the work in, as always. But as I say, you know, I can chat whenever. I'll try and balance it between work and chat. I'm just flowing along. Yeah, it's all good. Bit by bit, day by day, making it work. Like, if I'm in here every day for a month and I do 5-6 hours of work in here, that's way better than spending most of the month overthinking and hating myself and then doing a couple of days where I break myself and, you know, you make very little progress. It's all about that consistency. It's all about just keeping the ball rolling that little bit. Like on the days you don't want to do jack shit, it doesn't mean you have to go and do a heap of shit. You just do, you know, make sure you're maintaining things and try and move the needle forward a little, right? It was a boring weekend. Hey man, sometimes the boring stuff in life is good. Like if you learn to appreciate the boring, you know, things didn't go to shit, life didn't go to hell, everything's going okay, right? You know, things might not be incredible or amazing, like the best day ever, or one of your best days ever, or something exciting. But it's, you got to appreciate the days that are just normal days, man. And there'll be more. Those will be more numerous than the really good days, right? So you get used to those just normal days and appreciating them. Oh man, I'll be so glad to get this done. When we're done, I'm not bothered about building shelves. I'm not bothered about putting things away. I'm not bothered by any of that labor that's going to be. It's building this floor is just killing me, man. But we're almost there. We've almost built a whole floor for a 6-car garage. We're getting there. We're getting there. I got a little bit of a break at the moment. Have a chat with you guys for a bit. Gonna carry these out. Cut a couple more posts. Yeah. It's going to be quite a long day down here today. So I'm just pacing through it. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. We'll get up to that back wall. We'll get some flooring. We'll get all the plastic. I think I'll move all the plastic bins over here probably tomorrow. Just give the concrete a bit longer to set rather than throw it on it within an hour or two. Like as much as it's quick set concrete, I still don't want to load it up that much. I'll give it some time to, get a bit of strength in it. Last thing I want to do is load it up and have the floor sink because the concrete isn't fully hard, That would be smart. That would be being patient. So yeah. So the main focus for me is not sort my whole garage right now. My focus is just on what's in front of me, which is move these, cut a couple of posts, concrete these in. I'm just gonna just one after the other, right? Rather than overthinking and stressing. Otherwise, ADHD, autism. I'll just lose my way, I'll lose my focus. I won't get anything done. I'll just end up hating myself at the end of the day, like I didn't do enough. So this is how I manage ADHD without medication: is focus on the little thing in front of me. And I stream this so you guys can, if you're stressed out and stuff, just focus on this one little thing. Doesn't seem like much, but it will make a difference, And that's why I stream this stuff all day. Hey Ray, good to see you again, mate. So I was just trying to do what's in front of me, or the what should I do first in front of me, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly it. Exactly. That's exactly the overthinking trap. Is it's just too much. So you don't have to pick the top priority. Like sometimes there's things you really have to do, right? And you'll do other tasks to avoid it. You'll go do anything but the task you're meant to do. For me, it's, I just got to get this floor done. I'd rather be, doing anything else, right? So as I say, it's just that one thing in front of you. It's just what am I doing in the next 5 minutes, the next 30 seconds, And as long as you just stay in that, what's this thing? Okay, what's the next thing? What's the next thing? You don't need to think about the whole big picture. It's just where am I going next? Well, what action, what movement do I do next? Right? That's what's going to move the needle forward. Like thinking about things or planning things is good, but the only thing that's actually going to achieve it, the only thing that's going to actually change life is the actual physical action, right? Is actually putting it into practice, right? Which is the trap of learning. It's the trap of self-improvement. You can get caught in just endless learning and you're not getting any return in your life because, so it all comes down to doing the action. But I get what you mean. You get frozen and can't do the action. And it's torture. I've been there many, many years of my life, in and out of that, and now I've found a way to stay out of it. And it's just be kind enough to yourself and go, look, like you're not a failure if you put 5 minutes at something. 5 minutes of work is better than hours of overthinking and not, like, I don't know where to start, and you get stuck in that loop and you self-hate and all of that comes with it, versus if you put in 5 minutes, it's like, well, I did 5 minutes. Oh, well, that's where I'm at. And then you do another 10 minutes. And within a week, you start, you've seen me down here just each day. Like I'm just going through it. And this is just what I'm doing at the moment. And it hasn't taken like a big push or being hard on myself or hating myself to do it. It's just flowing into it, Don't want to make the wrong choice. Yep, that's it, mate. That's it. I feel you. I can definitely relate on all of that, mate. It's definitely very similar to my story. So, yeah. Feeling a lot better since I quit the vaping as well. Obviously, I still need to give these up, but I'm doing all right. 2 double rainbows over your driveway. Oh, it's beautiful, mate. Back for a bit. Dishes done. Ravioli and sauce put away. It's chili time. Oh, mate. Oh, I haven't had a chili in a while. 9 p.m. here. Just had a nice Sunday shower. Oh, beautiful, mate. I do. I used to really like thunder and rain and that until you got leaks in your garage roof. The noise of rain on the roof used to be soothing to me. Now it's like anxiety provoking of like, oh, the garage has leaks. Oh no. So yeah, we get on top of it all day by day here, getting on top of it. We're almost done with this floor. That's good. It's taken a lot longer than I thought, but I wasn't going to do this back area of floor. But then I realised like I really need it for the storage for more shelving and stuff. It's just we're going to have a big clear out of the garage. Like there's a lot of stuff I need to keep that I'm not sure if I need because there's so many cars, so many project cars. I'm not sure what each one needs. But there is definitely some damaged stuff in that I can throw away. So we'll clear out some stuff as well. Go through all these parts bins. I've got a whole heap of parts bins for my mate who passed away. I got all his car parts and tools and everything. I haven't really faced it yet. Haven't gone through that stuff yet. So there's a lot of that I won't need. But there is some stuff in there, of course, I do want to keep. Thanks for sharing your experience. Most welcome, most welcome. I just had to let go of what anybody would think of me and my mess, my hoarding, whatever, so I can reach out to the people who are in that same kind of position with anything in life, right? That's the best way I can serve other people and try and help other people is with my own experience. So there's no point me coming on YouTube being fake about it. I've never wanted to make an income making brain rot or like clickbait content or something. I just want to be real and try help people. So that's what I do. It's just my story. It doesn't matter. In 100 years, everybody who sees this content will be have left the earth. So who cares? Let it all go. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what anybody thinks. It's your journey. It's your life. So the more you own that, like YouTube, being a creator has helped me own that. Like I'm just myself, but it doesn't matter what anybody says to me, says about me. Just don't care. Just don't care. My life, my way, and this is what I want to do. Is I want to help people, and those who like the message stick around, and those who don't. You can't control anything in this world but yourself. Your own actions, your own choices. It's like you do things for other people, and then they don't turn up when you need them. Things like that, right? You have an expectation and stuff, right? You drop all those expectations, and you just do your thing. So say no one will remember us in 100 years. That's it, mate. That's it. So yeah, people are like, oh, you cringe on the internet, and I'm cringy, and I'm this and that. So oh well, they don't have to do it. It's not their life, right? So it's all good. All right, guys, I'm going to move a couple of these out. As always, I'll come back and chat. So you don't run away. My average viewing time is like 1:17 at the moment. So stick around. I do chat to you. If you're talking in the chat, I will read it. I will reply to you. We're here to help with mental health, ADHD, depression, anxiety, whatever it is, or you just want to get a bit more done in your day and not brain rot, right? So this is a stream instead of something to distract you and just entertain you. It's something that's meant to help you, and I understand it's not for everyone, right? That's why the subscribe's a bit slow in that, but we get a good community of people. As you see, coming back here, guys, the people who have been here a while have seen how much I've been going through here in the last couple of weeks. They know I'm going to make it a beautiful thing. I appreciate you all. I appreciate anybody who spends their time here, guys. I know that there's a million other distractions on earth, a million other options you could go for other than me. So it's good confirmation for me, guys. That what I'm doing is actually helping people, and it's worth it. It's worth me coming on here every day and telling my stories. So it's good, guys. I really appreciate it. I hope it helps. Hopefully the stuff outside the garage doesn't get in the way. Should be alright, I think. need a couple more posts here. We've got to do that in first. So we'll get on with that. Like 21, let's go. Hey, Nate. How are you, brother? Oh, he's in on both accounts. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Hey, how you getting on, bro? Sorry, I couldn't catch much of your workout, bro. I had this scheduled, so I did pop in. Always try to do that, you know, from a streaming mates. I try and I'll sort of schedule live, and while I'm getting ready, I'll go around everyone and try and watch for like at least 5 minutes and leave a like, you know. So I do appreciate it. That's where it really helps with the algorithm, right? The algorithm runs on average viewer duration, right? So if people come in here and just drop a like and leave in 10 seconds, it doesn't feed many people in, but yeah, it's all good. It goes up and down. But I mean, the views have been really good lately, guys. We've had some great conversations, and I think that helps people. You know, people who aren't chatting are in the background and stuff, and they can learn something, right? Even if they're just passing through. Yeah, you like, I'd have nothing to talk about if you guys weren't here, so it's all it all works out. Oh, he's got another. Hey, Jays, man, there's a whole horde of Nate's Kelly Fitness channels. Love it, mate. How was your workout, bro? Let me know. Almost done on this floor, man. Cleared out around that red car and just here. Cleared out all those shelves and stuff. Cut a post there, down there. That's for there. So we just got to do this other stuff. We're almost there. Once we get to that back wall, once we get over there, then I can put the shelves up all the way down this wall, which just means I'm like, because I pulled everything out of back here. Because I pulled everything out of back there, I'm just, you see, I'm just caved in with stuff. And this is all the workshop that I was just building. This is where I was moving the workshop bench into a couple of days ago, right? So the bench is behind there. So yeah, the whole idea is get this side of this wall done. I don't need to put up shelves the whole way. I can just put all the plastic bins and stuff over here, and that just allows me to then start to reshuffle everything, and we'll go from there. We'll take it as it comes. Workout was awesome, bro. Love to hear it, mate. Love to hear it. Yep. All right, what am I doing? I'm gonna have to leave you fine people here for a while. We're gonna sort this one over here. Where do we start? With this? Where are we starting? Take a moment to think. Where are we starting? Get the wood out of here. Oh, tripod. Awesome. Leverage. No leverage. Okay, we're doing all right. I just need to use my brain. Use my big thinky brain for this. It's like everything I'm building here, you know, I'm figuring it out as I go, as I say, right? I'm not a fucking builder. I need a post on here. pipe down here. Thank you for the love, Nate. Appreciate it, bro. Hello, how many years have you been smoking? Too many. Don't smoke. Bad idea. Don't ever smoke. Would not recommend it for anybody. Don't need it. Couldn't even find a flipping tape measure earlier, you know. And that's going to be in the way getting the screws into, isn't it? Yep. Come on, man. Give me a break here. Fuck. No, I suppose I can get them in from that side once the brace is out. It's just a pain with the timber. I guess I'll be crawling under it from the outside. It's alright. It is what it is. There's no point complaining about what's going to happen in the process. Like, if that's what's got to happen, it's what's got to happen, right? Just trying to think where a tape measure is. I need to cut another couple. We're going to cut 2 more. An ounce for this shed. Again, I'm not doing them like, you know, deep into the ground or anything. Everything just kind of sits on top. There's other, you know, up here and stuff. They are dug in down to the line, but you know, it's not going nowhere. It only needs to take a downward force, right? It doesn't need to. It's not like it's holding a house up on stilt. It's not like it can lever the way it's built. So, don't matter. I'm going to go find a tape measure and cut some more timber. Find one. That Perda. Go to 300 so we can put like 100 mil of concrete under it. Just give it that base, you know. Oh, I say 300? I think so. Hope somebody was keeping count. Oh, I only got a cheap Ryobi drop saw recently, right? Miter saw, so it'll lean as well, right? So you can do miter cut. And there was a cheaper Ozito one that was a bit cheaper, but it doesn't have a laser line on it at all. And just they were a bit more inaccurate. So these ones were. I don't need to. I need to buy the best of the best to do, what I'm doing with this stuff. It can't make the full depth cut, so we'll just put over it. Never dealt with timber, I've always been a car guy, car mechanic type, so. Yeah, no, don't matter. It don't matter. I've kind of screwed myself there. Well, I haven't screwed myself because I can't get the damn screws. Oh, maybe just have faith. You just have to believe. Sometimes you just have to believe. Oh, I forgot to turn the camera. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to abandon you. Started work. I see. Good for you. Yeah, chipping away at it, man. How are you going with your projects and stuff, man? How's life? How's life, my friends? There guys. Just as always, like I do chat a fair bit. I come in and check the chat, but I am also, getting stuff done. So you can ask a question, and then while you're doing your stuff, you can listen and you'll hear me prattle on at you. Oh, we're in an extension, maybe. Can we get it? Oh, we can. Just get it. I feel like I'm going to grab that gold brick in Dubai. No, don't do that. Just pour into it. Come on. Use those gym muscles. hard sag it. Might be alright if I can. Where did I put the extension? Extension? Damn it. Like someone said on my stream the other day, best lesson I've learned from me is leverage, so. Alright, get a bit more. Come on, buddy. Do it. Find my big extension and I'll be alright. How convenient. It was actually where I left it. Who would have thought? It's amazing, isn't it, when you can actually you actually put things where they should go, and then when you want them, they're actually there. It's the systems that matter, right? Like working on cars, if you can't find one tool you need and you have to spend half an hour looking for it. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Oh yeah, you don't play those games with me, son. You know who I am. You know who I am. I'm fucking him. Fucking him. I'm that guy. Why have I... I don't like sticking the wood on the outside like that, but it's just how it's ended up having to be done. It won't matter long term. It's just a pain to drape the iron over it and stuff and box it. It's just going to be yuck. I think I did that on the far side. I think they were a bit further in. I just hung the wood out. So, anyway. Pretty happy with that. So if that one's that way around, it's going to be raw. I should have done them so they were all on the inside. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's just the way I was going to retain the outside. I'll have to change it a bit. But so I have plans for what I'm building out here, so it doesn't really matter. It just has to be sealed off. Not ideal. But it's been a case of having to put them on that side because otherwise these are too close. That's what it is, man. It is what it is. You can only do what you can do. You can only affect what you can affect in this world. Most stuff is totally beyond your controls. Build up a mound around it, you know, of gravel here. That's going to give us essentially give us a hole, right? Because I'm down to lime over here, the hard packed lime I put in. And everything else I'm doing is just scraping it in. Concrete this in as well. I'll take the bar out later. see. I can't see, Ricky Bobby. Oh, I need to turn this one around, don't I? Still. Man, you're gonna do it. Should be enough. I'm gonna add some other braces under here and stuff anyway. But I am gonna have to turn this around, I think. I'm kind of an idiot. Just if you're watching and you're like, what is this guy doing? I'm kind of an idiot. Is what it is. I do my best. Dumber people than me have done a lot more. How's everybody going? We're nearly at 30 likes. Thank you, guys. Keep them pumping. These streams are pretty quiet, so every like really does help my channel compared to my chat, you know, when I sit and chat the whole time. If you want to support me, I do appreciate it. Right, am I going to have to try and take... If I want to turn that around, I'm going to have to take all of these off at once. It's got all this on it. Can't even lift up this whole sheet. Ah, shit. What can I do? I really want to pull it. I can't even pull this up. Oh, I could if I moved a lot of stuff. Do we have faith? Do you believe? Ooh, I'm falling. You're alright. Alright, so we're going to have to essentially unhook them over and try to roll them. Yeah, that didn't look too good yet. Alright. Oh, we've got to take it right out actually. We can't even just roll the fucking thing here. There must be enough overhang here to catch it anyway. Yep, that worked. Alright, don't worry chat, we've done it. Great success. We've done it, chat. We'll drop the beam on the ground anyway. It's a good start. Should cut the piece for this end too. Again, I'm an idiot. No, you will hear them sometimes on here though. Anyway, I don't do any trolls here, buddy. I'll ban you, so you might as well leave. I'm here doing work, man. Not being weak like you. Sorry. Be more careful. Take my time. Take my time. Just enjoy the process, mate. No need to stress. I don't want to do the work. I don't need to stress about it. Just chip away at it. Chip away at it. I should have put that other one facing the other way. It's going to mess up this whole wall doing that. Have a look. What do I do at the other end of this? outside too anyway. There's going to be one. I don't want to end up concreting that in, is all. Man. Oh well, it's working out sort of. As always, it'll work out regardless, right? We'll find a way, but. Glad that I'm done with this job, man. I'll tell you. Stay there. Right, we're good. We're good. Like 28 done. Thank you, Mama K. Nearly at 30 likes. Thank you, guys. I know it's not the most exciting viewing, but this is, you know, I want to show all the work, you know, that it takes to do this stuff. You know, it's a step by step, and then people can see over time that these little, I'm not crazy pace. I'm just flowing through it, you know. Why is it so low now? Good. Why are we all the way down here? What's going on? Cool, man. Cool. very hard to build up around this way I got it set up. But it is what it is, eh? Best way I found to box these is use the gravel. Make it pick with it. Let's do that. And I don't concrete in my jack and all this other steel. I don't want to. I could rush this right now and just like, whatever, half-ass it real hard, but all I gotta do is take another 2 or 3 minutes and it'll be nice ass, mate. I think we're getting pretty good there. Pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Get a good base. You want like a good 50, 100 mil of concrete under it, right? Like a fence post or something. If you just put concrete around it, you've got to have a base under it, or else it'll just slide down in the hole, right? I'll bring you in closer again, guys. Hang on. Oh, not giving me drink again. Oh, I just lost what's left of me Red Bull. Oh no. Well, there goes my wings. There goes my wings. Oh, we are very leaned now. Okay, hang on. I think you're a bit good at this tripod stuff. As I say, once the floor's done, we don't have to worry about it so much. Do read the pinned comment if you're new here. It'll tell you what we're all about. Let me know what you're getting up to. Oh, man. Before I put the concrete in here, I should just check that the other end isn't, insanely too low. You can tweak it a bit. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Flawless. Flawless and gorgeous. There we go. Grab some concrete. It's like 40 pounds. Some people said this won't be strong enough. It's like, mate, there's 40 pounds of concrete on each support every less than, I don't know, about every 3 feet. There's, every 3 feet there's 40 pounds of concrete holding the thing up. So it's not going anywhere, it tells you. Why is this one like, why have I got 2 bags in one here? What the hell? Might go outside to pour some of this. Might go around the outside. Make sure I pack it in enough under the post, right? I don't want to pour it in and have it loose or any gaps under the post. I'm going to make sure it goes under there properly. once I get off here later, obviously I can't play it on stream, but I think I'm gonna chill out, have a bit of a sesh, to be honest, shortly, and play some Oliver Tree, to be honest. There was a time in my life where I listened to a lot of Oliver Tree and really liked his message and stuff, and it inspired me a lot. So to hear he passed was that's pretty shy. As I say, I don't get too involved in sports or famous people and stuff, but when people have had a bit of an impact on you, it's like, oh shit. Yeah, people were mentioning it this morning. I thought they were just joking around about it, like, oh yeah, usual trolls, usual death hopes, attention and cat shit, but so, there was some YouTuber I haven't heard of. Somebody mentioned him earlier. Was also with him, right? I hadn't heard of the person myself though. But yeah, helicopter crash. It's like, oh man, this gets you thinking, man, about how much. You never know what time you got. He was on tour doing his thing. This is what I mean with this channel, guys. So you just keep going. You never know when your time's up. So you better get on with it now. You get hit by a truck tomorrow, Susie, if you're watching, could you bring me the water bottle, darling? If that's alright. Bottle water. Bottle water. Keep away from this damn post. Try not to concrete that in as well. I'll be able to get it out, but it's not going to break for the do it. I think you got a fraction rest in a bag in there, or else we just need to fill it this time. That's enough. That's enough. Fraction. Ow, my leg. My father is my dad. Oh shit, Kane. How are you, bro? How are you, bro? We're getting there, chat. Just need to get some water for this concrete. Man, once the section's in, I can finally start getting stuff up against the wall again. Sorry guys, just talking to Susie for a little there. Try to do this on. You don't want to splash the water on it too hard, or else you just wear all the top off it. Take all the you take all the actual concrete dust off the top, and you'll be left with nothing but rocks. And that does not rock. That works. I'll be glad when this is done. We've got 1, 2, 3 more to do there. How many do we have to do to make this so we can have all the parts over here? We need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need to do at least 5. It's like 7 more to do total. Out of how many? 60 probably. By the time we're done. There you go, Blizzard. Here we go. It's a drinking time. Oh, Blizzard. Oh, here we go. Happy days, mate. Happy days. That one now. Pop some more in there shortly if we need to. You remember me? G'day, Michael Sweeney. Hope you're well, my friend. Is the next line out of your mouth that you saw me on Grindr or something? Is this a troll, or is this you actually remember seeing my channel? Let's have a look. What do we got? I did 1,000 push-ups. Ah, you are an actual fan. Yes, I did 1,000 push-ups, mate. Yeah, I do a bit of everything on here, bro. How are you? Yeah, did 1,000 push-ups to celebrate 1,000 subs. I do the odd workout on here and stuff, man. The main core of the channel, bro, is just to help people with discipline. You know, lack of motivation, bro. That's what I do. Lack of motivation, so... Yeah, it just depends. Sometimes I work on the house, sometimes I work out, whatever, right? It's all about me, just tracking me, of finding that discipline, building that discipline, going from my chaotic, my past, all my problems, right? And just being on here live every day, fixing it all, building it all up, right? So you guys work with me is the idea. You were motivating me? Oh, you would have been that day. Yeah, that was a tough one getting through that. I do remember that actually, mate. I do remember that. Yeah, I remembered somebody was very, very, very supportive. How have you been going, bro? How have you been going? How have you been going? Good news. Have you got any good news lately? I'm a little bit upset today, to be honest. I thought people were trolling when they said Oliver Tree died. It's a shame. I quite like his music. I do listen to him quite recently. You know, I hadn't listened to him for a couple of months, but you know, over the last few years, I've listened to a lot of Oliver Tree. It was in my banger car playlist for quite a while, so it's a shame, man. Blessed and highly favoured. Fantastic, mate. Blessed and highly favoured. That's fantastic. Yeah. Some Sifu said that quite often. Blessed and highly favoured. Yeah. I was an old friend of the channel. Mandy, good to see you. Replace the front brakes on my truck. Oh, awesome, Kyle. Good work, bro. Good work, mate. So, yeah, as I say, right, it's day by day. We've got to try and keep up with all the problems. There's problems always coming in the door, so we try and keep going, man. I need to cut a block for just here, guys. Just give me a minute. Setting this up. Today's mission is to get all of these concreted in the whole way down, so I can get the floor finished along here. I probably won't build shelves the entire way right now, but at least I'm going to be able to get all the plastic bins rode up against the wall and stacked up. From there, yeah, I need to, before I can move this red car, I got to move all the plastic bins up against the wall. I got to move the race car chassis back over here, move the brown car forward, and then we can steal some of these floor beams that are under it. Like when we do the shelving here, I'm going to have to take all of these and use them here. I kind of stuffed up a bit on all that, but that's all right. It is what it is. It is what it is, mate. We've already got a post. We've already got a post set up for that end. We just got to do this. All this bloody crap. Scrap metal pile out there and all sorts. Let's grab the shovel for this one, I think. We'll just have to grab the old shovel. Temperature gauge still shows it running hot by being for heat gun that takes a temp reading. That seems fine. You're talking about brakes. I'm guessing you're mentioning something else at the moment. Place the front brakes. Temperature gauge still shows it running hot. For a heat gun they take temp readings, but then it seems fine. It could be a temp gauge issue. It could also be just an airlock somewhere. So whenever you bleed the water system in a car, say you've drained the radiator and you want to make sure there's no air in it, you need the front of you need it at least on flat ground, but ideally you want the front like that much higher than the back, so drive it onto some blocks or something. So the front of the car and the radiator cap is the highest point of the system. A lot of modern cars, the tank and radiator cap are right up by the strut tower, by the suspension, right? Those ones you don't have to do it. If it's an older car with a cap right at the front of the car, you want the front of the car a bit higher. Then you want to warm the car up with the heater on, so you want to turn aircon off, like economy mode or whatever you got. You want to do the highest temperature and the lowest fan. So that means the valve in the heater unit is going to fully open to let all the water through, but the fan isn't going to blow it too cold, right? Because otherwise it acts like a radiator. It's going to cool the car off. So basically have the front of the car higher than the back, have it idling with the radiator cap off, and it'll come up to temperature, but just have the heater on the lowest fan and the highest temperature. Once the heater starts blowing hot, then and it's hot for a minute or so, then you've got that any airlocks out of the heater. Because otherwise what happens is if you don't turn the heater on, you fill up the system, it's going to have all these airlocks in it because it's all trapped. The heater is full of air, right? So it can't pump the water through, So the moment you turn the heater on, for example, it all goes to shit. So yeah, just do it that way, bro. Just make sure the heater's on. Highest temperature, lowest fan. Yeah, replace the heating gaskets. Yep, sweet. Yeah, just make sure the heater's on the highest temperature, the lowest fan. Jack the front of the car up a bit, or put it on some ramps or blocks or something, and then just let it idle with the cap off, so any air through the heater and stuff can bleed out of it. And it'll be sweet. But yeah, that's the main thing people get wrong bleeding a car, is you've got to turn that heater on until the thermostat opens. But the reason you do lowest fan is because if you did high fan on the heater, the car won't even get up to temperature to open the thermostat, or it'll open it momentarily and shut it. So you just go low fan, highest temp, flow it through, and yeah. Most people don't know that. It's the same with like if you replace suspension bushings in a car, what people will do is they'll have a car jacked up off the ground, hanging on the suspension, and everything's loose, right? Everything's got no tension. Then people put new bushes in it and they tighten it up while the car's jacked up. Well, now the moment you put the car on the ground, that rubber bush is in a solid state. The moment you put it on the ground, it's leaving and put all this tension on that bush, just from the car's weight being on it. And then when you hit a bump, it goes further than it should, and it will just rip all your new bushings open. So when you put new bushings on a car, you want to leave all the suspension mounting points loose, get the car on its weight first, even if it's on a jack or on a block or whatever, but it needs to be on its weight and at where it's meant to sit. Then you tighten the bolts. So then the bushing travels through its arc here and here. It's a non-loaded position when the car's on the ground, but people do it when the car's jacked up and it's hanging down. You tighten up your new bushing. Well, now you're at that much tension as if it's fully compressed, and then you're trying to compress it this far on the suspension, and then you'll just rip out all your brand new bushings. So, little things like that to know, help with cars, so I try and share what I can. Yeah, go do the bushings. But yeah, like you do the bushings, put everything back in, but just make sure the car's weight is on the ground. Obviously, you can't crawl under it if you just put it on the ground, so you need to put it on some blocks or something, or some ramps where you can actually set it on its wheel weight. Then you can tighten your suspension mounts around the bushes. Because yeah, otherwise you'll just tear them open. The moment you put the car on the ground, it's already loaded the bushes to almost their maximum travel where they'll rip, and then you hit the first bump and you just rip them open. How goes the 300 project? Oh, we're off the project at the moment. We're building a garage floor at the moment, so I can get more cars built in here. So I only had a temporary floor. I only had one space where I could really build a car at a time. So we're just reworking the whole garage this month. I'm just sick of like I had multiple layers in the floor. It wasn't strong enough in places. The floor didn't even go to the edge of the garage and stuff, so I couldn't build shelves. There's just a whole heap of stuff. So yeah. So yeah, we're in hardware mode like Iron Man when he does the particle accelerator. We're back in hardware mode. So we've torn everything apart. The whole garage is chaos. But once I get to the end of here, we're going to put everything up against this wall and continue reshuffling. So yeah, that's the next couple of weeks on here, mate. Yeah, these are just as the pin comments. These are meant to be motivate you guys to get on with whatever you got going on. Just going to keep at it, guys. I do check the chat. If you want to leave a message, I will be with you. I'll check it every minute or two, at worst. So don't feel like I'll ignore you if you just got in here. Cut a post for this in a moment. And big rock in the bottom. Well, I'm glad I wheelbarrowed all this gravel in here. There's 20 tons of gravel to do the driveway and inside the garage. This is all I could put in. It was mud, so I put gravel in it at the time. That's all I could do. Every time I do this on here, I feel like one of those channels that does the Cambodian guys in the forest. They make like a whole day retreat. Most of those videos are faked as well. They always say it's manpower and that. And 2 guys did it, but you'll see in pictures, there's 15 people in the background sometimes, and digger tracks everywhere. And that's why I think my content's valuable. To do something real. People I think are getting sick of the fake crap. I yearn for the 90s. Right, cool. Now we can do another post. How's it going, Clumsy? You going alright, man? Making good progress. We're getting there. Day by day, we're getting there on here. 35 likes, guys. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Every like on these streams definitely helps, guys. Because not many people watch this stuff so far. We're getting there. Yeah, the ones who use the diggers and equipment. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Right. What are we doing? Do it. figure out what height I'm going to do this at. We already got one at the other end, so it's even just, once this is concreted in, I might even take a break after that. It just means that even this area I can get a bit of wood down. We can move the bins here, but I do want to let it set a bit. So no, I haven't eaten anything today yet or anything, so how long have we been on? Usually I do 2.5 3-hour blocks, guys, so coming up 2 hours, so yeah, usually 2 hours 20, 2 hours 30, something like that. So we'll keep going. We might get that one in now as well. We'll see how we go. Have it off the bottom of it. We want a bit of crete under it. There we go. Yeah, let's go. 4. Yeah, 450, that'll do me. 450. I have to buy my damn marker pen though, I tell you. I say 450. 450. Right. Surely that's the mark I just put in. Double check it. Measure twice, cut once. Always a good way to go. Why can't I see me laser anymore? What's say about the laser is you can't even see the flipping thing because it gets all covered in dust. It was there a minute ago. Now it's all ready. Yeah, well. In the middle of there, I guess. That'll do. I'm learning. But I don't want to be too doofy with it. I've only used this thing a few times. Oh la la. That, mate. Look at the precision of this man, mate. Oh, that was a little step in it. There's a little step in it. There we go. Another post. Happy days. All right. I will hold my post. This is where I make my stand. probably move it out a bit as well, going by where that's all sitting. How's that on alignment? I see the next one down there, kind of. I had to take that off first, didn't I? Yeah, I shouldn't really stand on that too much at the moment. Bag of concrete. by tapering the sides and making it like a bowl, you make it so it's not just a flat bottom, it's got like a triangle on the side rather than straight down where it can all sink. You want to angle the bottom of it. We're a bit zoomed in for you to see what I'm gesturing. Yeah, when you do the stuff like this, you don't really want a straight hole with it. You want to have a little bit of concrete under it, and you want to have angles on the edge. So rather than it be straight sides where it can sink, it can sort of lean on these sides and stuff, you know. Just gives it a bit more. A bit more dirt over here, that's for sure. You can pack this in a bit, but you don't want to pack it too tight because you do need it to actually soak up some shit. Not bad, not bad. I think I'll just let that one set in for a while, to be honest, before we go some lunch, do another stream, another hour or two. So we'll wrap this up shortly. Do it in 5 or 10 minutes. Chat or something. Have a wander around. Just add a little bit more water to that in a moment. Someone's just running off it, so. Put a bit more over here just in case it's drying up a little. It'll float downhill into it. Yeah. Almost there. We're almost there. Anybody who's been following the build sort of knows that this car was just buried in here. We had collapsed shelves all over it, so we've torn out the whole, everything that was here. Getting this new floor in. So I've got that post on there already. Well, I'm going to have a break and some lunch, but I've done those two, which this means I can get all these plastic bins and stuff and get them up on the wall. Then the race chassis has to come over here. Then that car has to come off its stands and move forward so we can grab some of the extra floor beams that are under it. Then we'll put it back, and then we'll put the race chassis back. Then we'll move this car forward. But we need the beams under that car to build a floor under this car that has never had a floor under it. So, yes, something a bit different on live for most people, I'm sure. We've got the height set here already. We're good. We've got a post there. We're going to run here. Pop that on there. And then we got concrete. This one. The worst one's going to be this one under the car. But we are getting there. So I'm going to have to crawl under there and concrete it under there, but that's alright. Got to tear out, once this is all done, I'm going to tear out the last of this, put this door, put the cabinets and stuff over here, but It's going to be the worst corner to do. But yeah, we got new floor. Everything else is done. We got floor. We got some floor. We just got this last little area. Then we can start actually, you know, setting up all the cabinets and shelving everything away and making it so there's not crap everywhere. Yes, we can build this car as well. Yeah, it's good. It's good, chat. We're getting there. Hope you're all going well today. Let's go have a little break. Let's have a break. I think it's good. Been doing 2.25 hours, and like I'd rather let this concrete set a bit. Once this concrete sets, I can get a bit of wood there and start moving stuff. So yeah, we're good. After 2 weeks of hard grinding here at it, we're good. Good. And we can sort all this mess. We've got to put all this away and make it so we can build 4 cars in here. Doing great, Mark. Give it effort at A plus 2 pluses. I feel special now. A plus. Yeah, I managed to fit full sheets of timber, 2400 by 1200, into the back of the Land Cruiser, but not with the doors shut. I'd drive home with the doors open. That's alright, I wasn't too far. The joys of country living. You wouldn't have done that in the city. Wouldn't have done that in the city. No, sir. Shall we chat for a bit, guys? Chat for a bit. Have a coffee or something. Have a break. Look out, puppy. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Nom. Thank you, darling. I ate food. Should we just mukbang down all of them? What? No! I'm determined to get that 4th one. There we go. Dogs do that. No. They do, Pete. Oh, it's mine. Oh, right, I can sit down for a while. Oh, how are we all going, everybody? Your bed now, dog. Your bed. Go on. Good boy. Hang on, guys. Just going to get the work boots off. It's the best part of doing a lump of work like that. It's the time you can take the boots off, mate.
How'd you do in the garage?
What, huh?
How'd you do?
How did I do in the garage? Are you not watching my streams?
I was listening.
I just don't feel supported anymore. Now going alright. Ah, my back. Oh, I need another poll question today. We've got to ask an important question. Oh, let's have that. I know. Well, I'm going to leave it for now. I can't think. If I think of a good question, I'll put it up. We can do that. Tidy up these cables. Yeah, need a slow cooker. Yeah, bro, definitely. Looking at like air fryers and stuff as well. Or for winter soups and stuff, I was going to get like a like a crock pot, man. So I can do exactly that, dude. Do some good soups over winter. Yeah, I do like a good soup, good homemade soup. It's a great way to cut money, cut costs as well, and food prep. You know, you throw it all in and just jokes. You're selling one. All right, mate. You send me the link, mate. Send me the link on Instagram. Show me what you got, mate. I could be down, bro. Could be down. What's the deals? What's the deals, mate? And what's a crock pot? Slow cooker, same thing. Yeah, I need like an electric pressure cooker. Soup. Oh, all right, mate. Yeah, yeah, you just message me about it, bro. I'll have a look. Have a geeze. Mo, how are you, my friend? How's life in your world, Mo? I hope you're well, mate. Darling, since I've just come up from there, do you mind grabbing my coffee mug from the garage? Please, sorry. I can't be fucked going back down here right now. Just on the right as you go in, right inside the door. It's either on that little black table on the workshop bench, you'll see it. It's on the little black stand just below the lights. Why not, man? Why not what? Why not what? I said, hello, Mo. Why not what? What's happening? What did I miss, Mo? But why am I not going down there? Oh, the missus, she'll go down there. I've just kicked my boots off after working for a couple of hours, so she's happy to. This is where she steps in, man. If that's what you mean, this is where she'll happily grab me a mug or make me some lunch and stuff, right? I do all the building and stuff, and she makes sure I'm fed and watered and looked after. Should you buy a telescope? You could do. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I bought when I was younger that I don't have any of now. Stuff I've worked for 20 years. Like everything I owned in the 20 years I spent working, well, I don't have any of it now. Like, you know, because I was working as a kid in there. I don't have any of it. So, you know, I'd suggest putting money into things that are gonna, you know, help upskill you, or in some way they're gonna return money to you in some way later. But in saying that, you know, you got to have hobbies too. So, yeah. Motorcycles and cars are expensive hobbies. I wouldn't suggest them.
One of these.
Ah, yes, please, darling. Much appreciated. But yeah, you take life as it comes, right? You take life as it comes each day. We just put up a poll here. I'll get a poll up. Please do pump those likes up for me, guys. It's usually pretty quiet. I do sit down for a chat, and when I've been doing the garage stuff, now's a good time to get the chat going, guys. If you can, we got 6 of us here, just because I've been in the garage, and you know the chat is a lot more engaging to people. So we'll try and get some people in here. We'll get a good yarn going while we have a coffee. Anybody feeling like a coffee? A good positive chat. ADHD, self-improvement, anxiety, depression, any of those things, right? That's what we're here to talk about. Try and help with. Yeah. But yeah, that's a decision to make for yourself, Mandy. You do what you want to do, mate. All that commission money. Yeah, sweet unknown. Yeah, I'll check it out after, bro. Check it out. Yeah, I've been waiting off buying more appliances and stuff because there's just no bench space in here. In a caravan, there's no bench space. So once the cabin's done, this will be the kitchen, but I'll take all the beds out. I'm going to put benches all through here. You can still have a bed at the other end, or maybe I'll fit out the other end for the kitchen, you know, but yeah. Just going to make it so we've got more bench space, and this can operate as more of a kitchen rather than everything in one. Well, thank you, darling. Much appreciated. Would offer you a jet plane, but I ate them all. Oh yeah, $30 one. Oh, you're rad. Rad. The only thing with a telescope is obviously going to be light pollution, right? So like, yeah, if you're in a city with a lot of lights, you're gonna have to travel out to a dark area to be able to see anything really. That's the only thing, right? That's where it's another thing that's good in the country. Like, I love the star-filled skies out here, man. It's beautiful. Like, you get a cool winter night, get out there, and yeah, it's beautiful. But yeah, so light pollution is the biggest issue if you have a telescope. Just city lights and stuff, street lights, all that. My sister had one. I think my sister still has her one. I think she got it for like her 16th or 18th birthday or something. Yeah. Yeah, mate, $30. You're getting your commission work and stuff, right, Mandy? So yeah. We have no. I'm surprised we don't have any votes for I Eat Mud yet. Oh, we got no votes. Nobody's voted on the poll. To my regulars, just answer with anything. Any vote's better than no vote. Any vote on the poll is better than no vote, guys. No. Well, yes would have been ideal, but sure. Anyway, we'll see what happens. We'll see if the algorithm feeds people, and obviously it is tagged as my garage stream, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll hang out for a bit. Live out in the country, you can say, oh, nice, mate. Fantastic. Yep, that's good. That's good. You dodged the light pollution. Fantastic. Yeah, I went down to the Mount Wanganui a year ago now. We went down to Mount Wanganui ways because that's where my truck came from. That's where I bought my truck from. So we went for a little road trip down to Tauranga. I think it was Mount Wanganui. It wasn't Tauranga itself. Been getting real into stargazing and looked up telescopes out of curiosity, and yeah, for sure. And then you can go camping and stuff, mate. Get yourself a tent and some hiking stuff, and again, you can create content through that kind of stuff. There's a New Zealand guy, I've seen some of his content on Instagram where he like treks for 4 hours and sets up his camera for a time lapse overnight in the Milky Way going over the top. Maybe some of you guys have seen that stuff. That stuff's pretty cool. So you can get out there and make it into something. You can enjoy hiking on the weekend and camping and set up stuff like that. And that obviously pays for everything. You can live on the road. It's always however you want to do it. There's so many different ways to success, right? To get what you want in life. You don't have to do it how everybody else says to. You trust your gut. You use your brain. Sometimes you get it wrong. But that's life, right? Nobody gets it right all the time. Nobody ever has. Nobody ever will. You learn through failure in life, right? So that's how it goes. Got to think of a question now. Yeah, you can try. Any questions? All right. No questions. Nobody wants any advice on anything. Everybody's great. Everybody's doom scrolling and happy and content. That's good. I'm no longer needed, guys. The world is at peace. Everybody has everything they ever dreamed of. It's time for me to retire. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely enjoying doing these streams at the pace I'm doing them and having the rest I'm having. Because I used to be like, oh, I'll get off stream for a bit and eat, guys, and then I'd be back on like half an hour, 40 minutes later and thought I was all right, and I'd really struggle. So, yeah, taking time. I have a coffee with you guys and then I'll go eat and we'll chat for a bit and then I'll go eat and chill out. And probably, to be honest, watch some YouTube, watch some videos on some stuff. Long form stuff is what I watch mostly, or support some of my live stream mates. But I have to be careful when I'm on break from streaming to not just be in everyone's live streams reading chat the whole time, because that's what I need a break from, is the reading chat and the thinking and the typing and stuff. Yeah. Oh man, but yeah, I'm gonna push on with the garage today. We'll be back up. Like, I'll take an hour or two break shortly, and then we'll be back up. And I want to get to that back wall. I want to get that stuff done. Do I really need to? I'm just trying to think how long that concrete's going to need. Yeah, I just don't want to load it up too much. Either way, we'll at least concrete in. We'll at least concrete in 2 more today. We've got to do at least around that car. Ideally 3, do the one under the car. That's the one I'm dreading, is we're trying to build a floor under a car because the garage got put in with no floor. So it's interesting. It's challenging. Right, we'll work it out. We're getting there. I'm just going to have to crawl under the car a bit. It's about that high under the car to work with, but we'll make it work. It's just, getting concrete in there, getting a water bottle under there. Might have to do it with some Powerade bottles filled up with water or something. Take your pace, you're doing well. Thank you, Amanda. Yeah. It's definitely, my productivity has gone up 50-fold by pacing myself, rather than trying to do a whole heap of stuff and work hard and then burn myself out every 2 or 3 days. Just this pace and taking care of myself and keeping chill. I'm good, man, and things progress without any effort. It's not stressful. It's not like, oh, I've got to do all this work, and I'm like building a floor for a 6-car garage, and I'm moving everything around. But as long as I break it up into what's manageable, it progresses on its own, right? Which is way better than overthinking and stressing and worrying just to put that time at it, and it doesn't matter if things don't go perfect. We'll work it out, right? So that's that kindness to yourself, I think really helps. Yeah. And that's what got lost for me with normal self-improvement advice, was neurotypical normal person self-improvement is hard grind, go, whereas neurodivergent, ADHD, autism, etc., or PTSD, trauma, all that kind of self-improvement is you have to pace it out. You have to be sure you're looking after yourself and your mind a lot more. And that's what I mean with the fitness streamers and stuff. It can get lost. Like, it's great to do fitness. I like a lot of the fitness streamers, but there's also, I see some of them that like they stop streaming for weeks at a time and stuff because they're burning themselves out doing 1,000 of an exercise a day or something, and then they fall short on their diet or something, and it's because you've got to have all the other underlying systems in place. You can't just fill it with fitness. You have to do the internal work as well with everything, right? And it comes together day by day, but it's all about building systems under you, right? We don't fall to the level of our habits, we fall to the level of our systems that we build under us. If you don't have a place to put dirty laundry, like a basket or even a cardboard box, well, it's going to be in a pile on your floor, and you're going to mix it up with your clean clothes and your dirty clothes, right? So everything is, you've got to have a system in place for how something operates, right? I feed the dogs each morning. I've got to have a place that I put the dog bowls out of the way. They can't just sit around all day. It's building all these systems and places to put things is everything. You got to put everything in its right box on the right shelf, as David Goggins would say. Yeah, got 6 people here. Do say hi. Don't be shy. Anybody have a question? Who is there? Hello. Oh, go. Question. For people who work very hard for weeks or sometimes months, but then become burnt out for weeks, how do you think they should change the way they work? Learn to identify the warning signs that you're going to burn out before it happens, and don't try and push. Like, there's pushing through a bad day, and then there's you're pushing through and you're like really starting to just like, you can feel the burnout coming, and you're like, if I keep going, like, what's going to happen. You kind of get a 2 or 3 day warning on it. So that would be my advice, is that consistency for months and weeks. I've been exactly there many times, right? And now I've figured out it's just dialing back a bit. It's not go to like burn out, then do nothing and hate myself. It's go to like, okay, I'm going to burn out if I keep going like this. And then the next few days will be very light work. I'll still get stuff done. I'll still keep moving, but I'll take more breaks. I'll just dial myself down a bit. And that'll sort of carry you through that period. And then when you feel you can do more, you can come back to more, That's really the core of it, man. Yeah, but just when you feel yourself starting to get too overwhelmed, too burnt out, it's your body warning you, right? And if you don't listen to that warning, it's going to make sure you stay in bed. You're going to get sick. You're going to get stressed, which means your immune system is going to suffer. You're going to get sick. You're going to get depressed, tired, right? Lose appetite. All these things will happen, right? So yeah, hope that helps, mate. Hope that helps. I mean, yeah. You're most welcome. That's the point of the topics, is exactly that. Talk about all this stuff and Yeah, I've definitely, that's exactly the demon I had, bro. You work and get on track, and then you fall off, and then you hate yourself. Like, oh man, like every time I try to get on track, things are going well, and then I make these plans for the future, and now I can't go there, right? It's the most frustrating thing in the world that you get on, or especially, you're at rock bottom, you piss off, I'm going to turn my life around, and it lasts a while, and then you start to just slip here or there, or work too hard, and yeah, you got to still listen to yourself. You got to make sure you take care of yourself, you know. Saying no to things, saying no to people a lot. Like sometimes, if you need to catch up on sleep, you just got to say no and not go and catch up with friends or something. If you need a day away from people to just decompress and stuff, right? Just give yourself what you need first. It would be the most important. You got to make sure you fill your own cup, and then you can pour excess to others. It's not selfish to look after yourself first. I always used to feel that. I used to be a real people pleaser with that like I'd never look after myself, and I'd be running around for everybody else and making sure everybody else was looked after. And that kind of even came through with, like, I was always fixing friends' cars and stuff, and then my cars don't get built. So I see everybody else enjoying, like, the cars that I know how to build, and I have the same car, but, everybody else is driving it. As I say, a plumber's taps are always leaking, right? So I had, like, my parents' friends growing up, we'd go around for dinners at their friends' places and things. And it was like, a plumber's taps are always leaking. So there was one guy who was a plasterer. He was a plasterer for like 10 years, right? And his house was in Gibboard, and the plastering wasn't done. Then he stopped being a plasterer and went to just being a house painter. And within a year of him just being a house painter, he plastered his house. But then he was a house painter for 10 years and he never painted it, right? Because the last thing anybody wants to do when they get home from their job is to do their job, right? So that's why they say a plumber's taps are always leaking. He's fixing everybody else's taps, but you can guarantee you go to his house, all his plumbing will be crap. So this is where it becomes a problem if you make your passion your job, as I found out with cars, right? As I tried to make it into a job of something I was really into as a hobby, which was great, but at the same time, then I didn't do it as a hobby. It just became, yeah, workload. So yeah, stepped away from it. That's why I'm stepping away from it, and just, yeah, build cars myself at home and tinker away in my shed and, well, build my shed. I think I got a bit of blooming concrete dust in my eye. I might turn into a gargoyle, guys. Feel like I've been medused. Hang on. There's something in my eye, folks, and I'll just probably a bit of concrete dust. Yeah, a bit of concrete dust, I think. Something in my eye, folks. Oh, look, a finger. It's a finger. That's what was in my eye. I thought there was something in there. Yeah, like I suspected, it's just a finger. The problem is I have concrete dust hands. I think I'm probably rubbing more concrete in my eye. I'm going to turn into a gargoyle. That's what's going to happen. No good. Some self-kindness too, and letting yourself rest without guilt. Yeah, for sure. And that's where I find the letting yourself rest without guilt is, even if I put 5 minutes at something. Like I've learned I've got to not sit still the whole time, right? Because we're trying to build that hard consistency and get work done. We're guilt tripping ourselves for taking any time off. So as I say, it's just like those real light days. Like sometimes I'll have a complete rest day and do absolutely nothing. But if I'm guilt tripping myself still, I'll be like, oh, I'll do 10 minutes here, 10 minutes there, and then I'm gonna, that's enough for today, right? Just listen to your mind, listen to your body a bit, listen to the warning signs, and then you don't burn out like that, 10 people in here. How's everybody going? 36 likes. Thank you very much. See if we can pump that up to 40 for me. I would appreciate it. Fasting holds power. Yeah, for sure. It can be. A lot of that benefit with fasting is a reduction in carbohydrates and sugars, right? So carbs and sugar will give you inflammation, brain fog, all these things. Like I learned this through, I did a pure carnivore diet for 9 months, and I lost 40 pounds. I sprung out of bed at 5 in the morning with no brain fog. Like I got up on carnivore diet, man. I woke up at 5 in the morning, and it was like waking up with 10 coffees in you. It was just like, eyes open. Yep, cool. What am I going to do? What am I going to work on? I'm just out the door, right? It's actually, yeah, carbs, sugar. The inflammation of it is just horrific. So I do try to keep the carbs pretty low these days. Discipline, yep, that's what the channel's all about, man, is discipline. Like, I'm not motivated to do, like, at the moment, I'm reflooring the whole garage, right? And that's why doing this channel is like body double stream, so you can work with me. It's in the pinned comment there, right? Right now, we're just having a coffee and whatever. But yeah, the idea is people can work alongside me because I'm not motivated to do it, but I have to do it, right? So that's discipline in action. So I'm streaming so people can come in and do their tasks for the day and stuff like that, man. So it's just like I'm either working in the background in those streams, and those are the ones where I want people to join in if you want to. These ones, we just do chats and stuff as well. Sometimes I do workouts on here, like push-up workouts. I do try to keep my shirt on because I know it's a bit inappropriate for some people, so I try to just a couple hundred push-ups with my shirt on typically. Try to be decent on here. If I'm overheating, the shirt has to come off in the workout, but I try to avoid it. My workouts are all about mental health. My workouts are about creating dopamine for your morning and getting going, rather than like doom scrolling and stuff. It's a lot better for the mind. So yeah, I mean, you get some physique gains, you feel better, you sort of stand taller, which is good for the self-confidence and that as well, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm a bit tired today. Woke up early, a rooster screaming and cold, I tend to wake up from the cold in the morning. I've kicked blankets off me and stuff. I wake up freezing cold at 5:30 in the morning. Then the roosters next door are going off, and it's like, or drag myself up, right? But yeah, I mean, you just got to meet yourself where you're at, like, right? Everybody's got their own story. It's never a competition with anybody else. It's you versus you and where you're at. J-Ron, good to see you, bro. How are you? Been a while. How are you going, my friend? How are things, everybody? Who's had a good weekend? Who's got a good story from the weekend? Who's got something good to talk about? We like good news as well. Bit of crap news today about Oliver Tree, to be honest. Once I get off here, I'm gonna binge some of his music, guys, and just chill out for a while and have a wee smoke and that. Yeah, he affected my life quite a lot. One of my old very good friends listens to a lot of Oliver Tree and introduced me to him. So yeah, it was certainly through a period of my life where I listened to a lot of Oliver Tree as I worked at stuff. So yeah, it was sad to hear of his passing for sure. So he'll zone out for a couple of hours off stream, and then I'll get back to it. Chantel, hello. How are you, my friend? Where are you from, brother? Or person? I don't know what you are. Chantel, hello. Doing good here, researching on a whole lot of stuff. Spent some time reading about Micronesia too. Okay. I haven't heard of that. Aussie? Oh, yeah, rad. New Zealand here, mate. North Island, New Zealand. New Zealand, yes. I'm sorry. I will try speak clearly. I know my accent is terrible. Some people like it. Some people are like, we can't understand you. I'm like, oh, rough deal. Yeah. How's your week going, Chantel? How's weekend, whatever? Who's got some good news for me? Who's got something positive to talk about? We like positive chat. We don't do any politics and stuff here, guys. It's all about building your own life, create your outcome, right? Create your own outcomes in life. Put effort and time at what you want to work on in life. And yeah, if you have any questions, just ask. Try and help people on here. It's what we do. But a lot of cars, motorbike stuff as well. Just, building my own cabin. There's all sorts. Saw a bit of a shooting star while stargazing. Oh, I hope you made a wish, Mandy. I don't know if you can tell me what you wished for with shooting stars. I think you got to keep it to yourself for it to come true, don't you? Look forward to more of your garage videos. You explain stuff really well. When the combination spanners arrived, I'll be working on the bike. Oh, fantastic, bro. Yeah. Unfortunately, I blew up the ZX14, so at some point we got to change the engine on that. So again, I'll live stream all the stuff, guys. All the cars I have to build. There's like 20 cars to build. I'm building my own house. I'm building the garage. It's all to just try to motivate. I'm trying to dig myself out of a hole. It's the caravan to kingdom type story, right? Start off in the caravan and build it all on live and try and inspire some people and motivate some of you guys. That you can, no matter where you're at, you can strive on. You can keep going, and it'll work out. It takes time, but that's all right. Be kinder to yourself. That's what I'm all about here, guys, is to make a good environment for people and we'll drive each other. Went out for dinner yesterday night. Oh, fantastic, mate. What'd you have for dinner? Where'd you end up, mate? I hope it was a decent meal. Celebrating with some friends or something, or well, let me know. We went and got every sort of couple of weeks we'll go and get some Indian takeaway. You know, reward for all the hard work. You got to reward yourself sometimes. So we got a few ciders and had some butter chicken and some naan bread and stuff. Yeah. It's just the one-off questions I sometimes need to ask stuff at the website or tech3.ai. I can't explain. Yeah, most surely, bro. Yeah, just ask whatever you need, man. But yeah, I'll be building cars, you know, like from bare shells, man. So you know, if you're watching each stream, you're gonna learn everything about cars. But if you watch these streams long enough and motorbikes and stuff and whatever, all cars work the same, really. So it's only bolts and screws and stuff, right? Everything's made the same. Motorbikes, cars. It's only bolts and nuts holding stuff together. You clip in some plugs. It's pretty easy. You get used to it. I just think it's really valuable. The more skills you can develop to take care of yourself without paying somebody is really crucial right now. Listen, my name is Ruba. Do you think it's for a man? Or yeah, it sounds like a Ruba. Yeah, I like that. That's a good name. I don't know what it means. Hopefully I'm not saying something I shouldn't say in another language. Are you trying to trick me? It's usually the people who have their name around the other way. Hang on, let's see. Am I being trolled by saying some word I shouldn't, or is he saying that? Let's have a look. You're gonna have to put you past the troll test today, mate. We'll see. Hang on, guys. We're gonna see. It's for a girl. Okay, what does it mean? It is a common feminine name given in Arabic and Hebrew, meaning hill or lovely. Sometimes used in internet gaming or fan communities, often short for rubber, or related to a specific user's nickname. I don't know. I think it's a good name. It means hill or lovely in Arabic and Hebrew. That's interesting. There we go. We learned something, chat. Yeah, so quite often people on here try and, they try and get me to say things in other languages and stuff that'll get me flagged by YouTube because I say the wrong thing. So I do have to check it sometimes. I do have to make sure if people aren't winding me up. But it says by definition it is a feminine name on Google. That's what Google said. It is a feminine name. It means hill or lovely, apparently. But it means hill. That's good. That's fantastic. Somebody voted for I Eat Mud. That's fantastic. I'm glad we got a vote on that one. Italian food in the city. Oh, very nice. Oh, some nice, real, proper Italian food. That sounds like I haven't been to it. Oh, we need to find a proper Italian restaurant.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind. We will keep that in mind. Susie's here as well. She's always moderating in the background. She's my second in command. She's the yes. Well, it's my name. My name is Mark. M-A-R-K. From New Zealand. Why can I hear me talking? Oh, I just heard it echo through something. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. I might be tripping.
Sounds off.
It sounds like, I don't know. I'm hearing shit probably. Oh, right. Well, I'm kicking around for a bit of a chat. What do you guys want to talk about? We'll just talk about whatever. Looks like a beautiful day, sunshine through the window. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's just winter. Bit of blue sky. It's a bit cool, you know. It's not like bright sun or anything. It's just pretty chill here today, mate. This is why I like not being in the city, you know. You don't hear this in the city unless you go to a park with nobody in it.
Be quiet today.
Nice. Yeah, nice chill. Nice chill one today. Mark means warrior. Yeah, I'm not sure what the definition is, to be honest. I know from my parents it was because of religious reasons, right? I was raised Christian. So, yeah, I got... My Mark name is from the Bible. I know that much about it. What's your grandfather's name? Oh, it is a good name. It is a good name. Looking at that view makes me long to return to my village. Yeah, like the cities aren't... I grew up in the city, man. I couldn't do it anymore, man. I had to get out. I had to escape. Yeah. I was up here for a few years, up around this kind of... up in Northland, and then I went back down to the city for a couple of years, and after a couple of years, I'm like, nah, I'm getting out of here. I'm going back to... Nah, stuff this. Hey, Christian. I'm no religion really these days, man. I'm not sure. Not sure. No, it's not something. Yeah, it's not something I go into here. I don't do politics here, and I don't do religion stuff. I just don't want to. It's just not what the channel's about. So for me, religion is I haven't schooled myself up on enough on it to have an opinion, right? So I understand that I'm not educated enough into religion to pick a team on that one. And it's not something I'm overly interested in at the moment. Yeah. I certainly have a faith. There's definitely some kind of power to the universe or something, right? Like the way things operate. There's some kind of energy there or something, but I just don't want to name it or go into arguing about it or anything. So that's why I just stay away from the religion stuff. But yeah, I was raised I went to Sunday school and stuff as a kid, but I think we stopped going to church when I was about 10 years old. So yeah, I'll just leave it at that. So I'm learning carpentry and internal combustion engines, a skill that can get you out of the city. Yeah, for sure. For sure. And it's those physical trade jobs as well that can't be replaced anytime soon. There's office jobs and that are more at risk from AI and that warehousing jobs. Like, yeah, everything's, but working on small engine repair and stuff, man. Hey, man, everybody needs a lawnmower. People have chainsaws and stuff. Small engine repair is always going to be a good business. Philosophy of life is hard without religion, or he's type of the person who simply thinks, I think it's just I think I live in a way that is very much like most religions, right? It's like, just be good to other people, try serve others, just be a good person. I don't need to be of any specific religion to be that way. You know what I mean? It's just, just try to be kind to your fellow human. I think we can all agree on that. I think that's where we can agree between religions, that we all just kind of want to get along, really. I don't know, but yeah, I don't want to spend my life wondering, why are we here? How big is the universe? Do aliens exist? I don't know, man. I'm on Earth for such a short span of time. I've learned to really shut out everything else. It's not what I'm doing, No replacement for record trades. That's a J wrong. And again, yeah, it's like doing HVAC installation. Putting air conditioning in homes and stuff up in the roofs and stuff. It's going to be a long time before a robot can take those kind of jobs. Wiring houses as an electrician. It's going to be a long time before a robot is coming and doing that. Yeah. So those are the trades that are a bit safer. Like even window washers now and people washing roofs are being replaced because guys are using drones to, like, if you wanna wash your 20-story apartment block now, rather than having guys rappel down on ropes from the roof and all the danger and all the costs and that, the guys are using big drones that are about 6 feet wide, and they've got a power washer head on them, and they just put their VR goggles on and they just fly it up and down outside the building with a hose run to it, and they're just power washing buildings. They're spraying like lichen and stuff remover on roofs, like the foam up stuff you put on a house roof. Rather than stand on the roof and break your tiles and damage your roof, they just fly a drone over it and go and spray it down, right? So there's all sorts of stuff like that happening. It's only going to improve. It's you give that 10 years, it'll be, one drone shows up and scans around your property and goes, oh yeah, this size roof and whatever, and makes you a quote. And then if you go, oh yeah, I want to order this online, 10 minutes later, a drone's just going to come to your house and go spray your roof and pissed off, So there's it's going to get a lot of a lot of workers out in that way. You know, if people are already flying it by hand, it's not going to be long before it's just automated completely. Buying all the robots and you're going to take over the world. Yeah, that could work, AI. That could work, Kane. Why did I say AI? Jeez. That could work, Kane. The way I see it is whenever I talk with AI on Google and stuff, you know, you just give it the odd thank you, you know, just give it the odd thank you. So if it does take over the world, you know, when they come for you and the droids show up at your door, you can be like, hey, man, they can be like, no, that's fine. He was all good. He said thank you for the information and he was a respectful, nice human. We'll keep this one. We'll keep this one. So it's good. That's how we're going to survive and get along with our robot overlords. Yes. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Do throw me a like if you haven't yet, guys. If you're in here, please. I would appreciate it if we can get to 50 likes soon. You can give me a couple of taps on the forehead. Costs you nothing. Helps a small YouTuber. I'm just a little YouTuber. Been swearing yours up because it gave you false information. Yeah, you have to really learn with AI to check the sources yourself and recheck the information. You can use it as a guide, but I do always suggest clicking on like any information it writes out. It's going to give you a little link at the end of like each paragraph. You want to click on that and read the information yourself and maybe take notes from that and make your own conclusions. But yeah, it definitely does make errors. You've been busy again today? Yeah, have been, Kane. We've been down the didn't you come in here when we were in the garage, Kane? Yeah, we've been busy, bro. We've been good. We've been having a good day. Once I'm done with this chat, we'll do, I don't know, another half hour, take a bit of a break. I'll be back in the garage. I might do some stuff off stream just to smash it out quicker. And come on a bit later, but at the moment we're just having a chill and a chat. Spend most of my life driving cabs, some mine trucking and shoveling sand. Grateful to the internet so I can improve my skills. That's exactly it, man. This is a thing. You can live anywhere in the world now, and if you have the internet, you have the world is at your fingertips. Like, this was the point of a CBD in a city, this central business district, was so they could get paperwork between buildings quickly and operate near each other, right? And all this kind of stuff. Now with the internet and everything, there's no need for even cities at all, really. That's why a lot of people have moved out to the country, because they can just work online. You don't have to be in there in traffic and all this noise and all this chaos and all these people. You can start your own thing, and you can be anywhere with a Starlink. You can be on the road in a van driving. You know, you can be in the middle of absolutely nowhere in a van and put a Starlink on your roof, and you've got internet, and you can run a business out of it, right? So, like, house prices might be crazy, but yeah, you could spend your life traveling the world in a van and make YouTube videos about doing that. There's one guy on YouTube Live does that. He's been in a van for like 3 years. He has a Starlink internet thing on the roof, and he has a whole gaming console sim driving rig in the passenger seat. So he gets on live stream and does like drifting online and video games, car racing, and talks about his camping and stuff. He gets a lot of views, that guy. He's usually sitting on like 200-300 views. I do forget his name, sorry. But yeah, I mean, you'll see that on live, right? A lot of people living a different way to what's traditionally seen, you know? The average New Zealander will have 27 years of leisure time in the life. The rest of the time is sleeping and work. Average Kiwi life expectancy, 82 years. Yeah, and then you factor, you know, just all the all the wasted time, right? All the time, you know, all the time, you know, cooking, cleaning, this and that. Yeah, you don't get much life, man. That's what I've realised at nearly being 40 now is, you know, okay, so I live to 82. That is the average. Okay, 82. Like, you're getting on a bit at 82, you know. In my experience, people are usually gone. A lot of people I've known have been gone by 58, 70, something like that, right? Like cancer and all sorts of things. So I kind of view it as 70. If I go, okay, I'm going to live till 70, okay, well, it's reasonable, right? 70 is a pretty good run these days, isn't that? Right, we'll see. But if I'm near, say we round off 11 months, I'm 40 years old. I'm 39 now, but in 11 months, I'm 40. So for easy math, 30 years. That's only 30 summers. Like, it's winter, and you cut out all the rainy days, and you cut out the this and the that, and all these different things to do in life, and going and get groceries, and this and that, and whatever. Yeah, how much time is actually left where you can actually get out and go to the beach, or I can get out and actually ride my motorbikes and stuff, right? And see the world and enjoy it, right? You know, what is that? What is that really? A couple of weeks each summer you get, and I'm going to do that 40 more times or 30 more times before I'm 70. You gotta, when you start viewing life this way, it's a bit dark, but it makes you value your time. Time is the thing of value above all else, right? That's what we're limited by, is time on Earth, right? Nobody can buy more time on this planet, man. It's a sad reality, but it is the reality. And rather than get down about it, like we're all leaving it. So it's something I used to be horrible with as a kid. I was terrified. I'd cry at night and scream that I was going to die someday. But the reality is these days when I feel that way, when that rises up, I'm like, well, that's life. It's going to happen to everyone. Everybody who's ever lived has had to face that reality, right? So the correct response is, well, how are you going to spend your time here? How much do you care what anybody else thinks of you, right? Or what you do, or how you live? What does it matter? And life's real short. I've gone from 30 to 35. My life went by like that, and I was just wasting in video gaming and stuff, and it was just a blur. And it was like even like 28 to 35 roughly, I was just lost in video gaming. I'd given up. I was just stayed inside all the time and played blimmin' Forza. I don't know, it's just a blur of nothing. I feel like I turned 30 a couple of years ago. I'm 39. And that's why I come on here to talk about this stuff. I don't want anybody to end up like in this situation. It's not overly pleasant, but you make it work, right? I'm still positive. I'm still moving forward. I can't change the past, but hopefully I can help some other people before it gets a bit too late there. Burke, come on, dude. You can't worry about what the rest of the world is doing. You can't worry about the politics. You can't worry about this versus that, us versus them. It's all rage bait. As I say, they've successfully rage baited an entire planet. With there's a war over in this country that you can't do anything about, but hey, you need to know all the information about it. So you can live in fear, and you spend your life looking at celebrities and frickin' politics and this and that, and look at this person's cute cat on the internet, and you don't actually, it's really easy to control a population when everybody's distracted and just watching people live their lives while we all sit in our homes and do nothing. Really easy to control a society. It's like, how do they control millions of people? It's like they turn us all against each other, and then they distract the hell out of us so we can't do anything in life. You'll own nothing and be happy. Remember that. Sorry guys, I was down here for smoke. Can only do what we can do. That's it, mate. You gotta meet yourself where you're at. You gotta start where you are. So there we go. We got that one done. Did I take the smokes up with me? I must have. Anyway, we got that one done. Yeah, there's the workshop done. Oh, we've done all the floor. There's workbench there, but we're getting there. There's that one done. And that one's done. We gotta do that one. And then we gotta do one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Then we can get all the stuff moved. Good. Now, I must have not left that down here. I better bring this water bottle with me though. Look at that. Look, bringing the water bottle like a good boy. I remembered. Hey Diana. Good to see you, mate. How are you going today, Diana? What's progress, mate? What's good? What's good? So head back up. We'll continue to chat in a sec, guys. Don't run away. I'm here. How many likes we got now? 45. We rounded off to 50, chat. What do you reckon? I'm hoping for another 100 like day again someday. That was a good day, I like round. My autism likes nice round numbers. This went on a whole mission. Look, the smokes. We're all done with them thing, dude. There, I'm smart. Working all night. Yep, bro. Take care. Get some rest, bro, and make sure you eat and drink. I keep forgetting to blooming eat enough. Oh, Oh, my back. My back. I'm getting old.
Just gonna go in the garden.
Oh, yeah. Gonna do some gardening, mate. All right. Do you mind refilling that watering container for me? That'll get us some more concrete done. I really don't want to go back down there today, but we will. I'll probably just keep the stream going, guys. Rather than what do you reckon, love? Should I keep the stream going or take a break? What do you reckon? Oh, nice. Where are you going to plant them? Oh, okay, yeah, do that first, yeah. I do have some places where you can have little gardens like that in mind around the edge of the driveway. I kind of need to build some more retaining walls for it to go on top of first. But there is a plan in the mind. Man, with the plan, you gotta have a plan. Yeah, Monday already here, Diana. Yeah, going good, Diana. Going good, mate. Yeah, we're getting some work done. Yes, hey, Tanner. Good to see you. Sorry, I missed that one there. Yeah. We're just buzzing along today, folks. As always. Little bits of progress each day, right? Day by day progress. That's what it's all about. So. Yeah. Oh, I kind of stuck. We're going to run out of beams for the floor. There are enough, but they're under the brown car. So basically, I have to get the bit. We're going to have to rob some beams of other bits of the floor enough to get it done along that outside edge. Then I can move all the plastic bins. So you'll see. You'll see over the next few days. It's going to be a nightmare, but we'll make it work. Making mac and cheese. Good on you, mate. My brain's a bit overwhelmed. It's already trying to think about layouts, right? It's like as soon as the floor's done, I've got to do the shelving, and that's where my head's screwing me up because I don't want to put things in the wrong place and stuff. And I'm just like, oh. But we'll figure it out. I have a reasonable plan in mind. Rome was not built in a day. The garage empire will rise one day. Yeah, we're getting there, Wraith. I appreciate you. We're getting there day by day, mate. That's what it's all about, right? Is you've got to have patience with yourself in life. You can't expect that everything's going to turn overnight, right? You know, we always try and prove, and we know it'll take time, right? Except as it gets hard, we're like, oh, it's like, man, you're gonna fail in the journey, man. Learning is failure. You learn nothing from success. You learn everything from failure. You learn from struggle. That's how human beings learn. We learn from struggle. We don't learn in the thing we attain at the end, right? And then when you attain the thing you thought you really wanted, that might, this thing will make me happy, or when this happens, I'll be happy. It's like the moment you get that, the human nature is to seek, is to pursue. So you save up for years for your new car or whatever, or you get your dream job or whatever. Well, you're still going to want to pursue something after that. Like we're an aiming creature, right? We have to be in a direction. You don't need to know exactly what direction you're going in. You don't know who you are in 20 years and what you can do. What you do know is, well, I can upskill, and I know I'm heading upward. I know I'm trying to build this. It doesn't have to be a perfect plan, right? You just take action in a direction, rather than overthinking or distraction, right? If you take action on your life in a direction, you might not know what things will be long term. Like the YouTube channel, I don't know how it's going to grow long term. All I can do is the best I can do for now. Same as I can do with the garage, same as I can do with my fitness, my workouts, anything. I can do the best I can do at it. And it'll grow into something across time, right? It'll evolve through its own process. And there's no way I can foresee what's going to happen with that. There's no way I can. I'm not a fortune teller. I'm not the oracle. No. Yeah, bro. What are you making for your brothers? Mac and cheese, mate. Oh, I love mac and cheese, bro. You've seen me make my mac and cheese on here. I'm sure you have. I've done some streams where I've made a mac and cheese on live, mate. It was good. More rainstorms tomorrow, so I'll make a lentil soup. Yeah, we're just talking about we're gonna need to get a slow cooker or something like a crock pot to do some soups over winter. I'm really craving a soup now. Craving a good lentil soup. Oh, mate. Now we're talking. Last for more than one meal also feeds the vegans. 2 of those here. Fair enough. Instant pot, yeah. Yeah, that's what my mum always did growing up. Was in the morning she'd get ready for work and she'd have a timer in the wall and she'd put in everything into a big cooking pot and have it set, and then the timer would just turn it on at the wall and away it would go. So, yeah. I remember that as a kid, and then she'd come home from work and grab out like a little stick blender thing for the pumpkin or whatever and just mash that around in it. Would mash up whatever was in there and good to go. Yeah, slow cooking stuff is always. The last time I was making soups in a slow cooker, I was using ham hock. I don't know what is it. It's like foot or I don't know ham hock whatever, and just dropping that in it. And I don't know if it's a snake. Don't really have parts, Bobby. If anything, I'd say it's its knee. I love that movie, The Waterboy. It was Vicky Valancourt coming. She's like, "Oh, snakes don't. What part of the snake am I eating? Oh, snakes don't really have parts, but if anything, I'd say you're eating his knee." I love those old like 90s, 2000s movies, man. Like modern movies, honestly, are just shit. They're just shit. Almost all of them. There's the odd good one, but most of them are shit, you know. Back in the day, mate, it was just straight bangers, mate. It was good, wholesome movies, you know. I yearn for the simpler times of wholesome movies. We had a poll on this yesterday. The top movie we got, I said to people, like, name your top 3 movies. The top movie yesterday, without question, was Interstellar. Nobody mentioned Wall-E. Well, I think that's quite sad. I do like Wall-E as a movie. North African berber spice. All right, I need to look this up, Diana. Diana's given us cooking tips for soups, and we're learning slow cooking, pressure cook. Bacon hock soup with kurma and leek. Oh yeah, man. Yeah. As I say, I don't usually have vegetables and stuff, but like I could go a nice leek soup, to be honest. Yeah, we've got us talking about winter soups now. In the depth of winter, we're talking winter soups, love. I can't remember the one my mum always used to do. It was just like a soup mix in a packet. It was like a stripy packet, and it just had like barley and all sorts in it, and little bits of carrot and stuff in there. I think that's what Mama, just like a Mama used to make. She made a beautiful soup. Has anybody seen the guy on YouTube Live? I think he's like maybe Greek or Italian or something, but he looks really like Mr. Bean. And he sits there and acts like he's Mr. Bean, and then talks occasionally. He's like, oh, thank you. And it's a totally different accent to what you expect. It's quite funny. That's the kind of, like, I don't like total brain rot channels, but when I see stuff like that, I do like when people lean into that and kind of laugh at themselves, right? Like, oh, you like a bit like Mr. Bean. It's like, oh, am I? All right, well, make something of it, you know? Leaning into what they're good at, you know? You got to lean into what you're good at. Your ADHD thought about Wall-E 5 minutes ago. That'll happen. Or you get the song in your head. I pissed off Susie last week because I kept putting in her head, Max Verstappen, the Max Verstappen Formula One theme. So yeah, we're driving and we like carve into a corner. Every time I'd overtake someone, I'd look at her and be like, Max Verstappen, and had the song stuck in her head for a week. Does that make me a bad person? I think it's funny, but maybe it's some kind of torture. Could be wrong. Can we get to 50 likes? I see 46 on my end. Can we get a few more? Can I have some love? We got 8 people here. Got 8 people here. Well, I'm trying to get to 100 likes in a stream again. We've done it before. You're being authentic, yeah. It's the same as I am on here. Like, that's the thing that's in my relationship with Susie. Like, I'm the same person across the board. Like, I really refuse to come on here and put on a persona. Like, I'll take the piss, we'll tell jokes, I'll act like Borat, I'll do accents, but I'm not here to be a fake person. I'm just here to do something real, you know? I think that's far more valuable than somebody putting on an act that you can't get to actually talk to or relate to, and they're just putting on a show on YouTube, you know? That's certainly what I value, right? I personally value the other genuine creators on here that are, you know, being real and serving others and stuff, right? Maybe I'll inspire someone of you to start a channel one day and help people too. Spread the good word of my madness. Good work. Been on here for 3 hours, 15 minutes nearly, guys. Stuck at the 47 likes, apparently. I want that 50. I want that 50 likes. Where's my love? Where is my love? Fighting for my life out here on YouTube, doing blooming 6-7 hours of streaming a day. Hey? Oh, man. I'm tired. I'm alright. I'm just tired. I'm sick of building the floor. You want real, you want authentic? I'm sick of this shit right now, man. I'm over it. You know, especially with the mess I've created in the garage, I just take one look in there and my brain's just like, bro, what have you done? But it's alright. I'll be alright. We'll get through it. We're getting there. We're getting there. I won't have a meltdown. It's okay. I'll cope. Oh, look, I got another like. Alright, I feel better now. I'm only joking. I've had to make sure as well with YouTube. I had this problem with my first channel. I had to learn to detach from the outcome. Sometimes you get off here and you feel it's been the best stream you ever did and it's 0 subs. Sometimes you get off here and you feel it's the worst stream you've ever done, that I embarrassed myself, that I was too open, whatever. And then it's like 20 subs. Like you can't be attached to having a YouTube channel in the way that like it's your self-worth of how many subscribers or likes you get or something. I do like it to go up, of course, because then I can reach more people. But yeah, you have to. I've seen it with some streamers really struggle to separate from it. I've seen a lot of stuff with some streamers where it's stuff I've battled and I've helped some creator mates, but some people just don't. They don't want any advice and stuff, so you just kind of let it go. This is my biggest problem in life is I'm always trying to help everyone. I had a streamer friend this morning. I won't say who it was, but yeah, I had a streamer friend this morning, and he was a bit hard up until payday, and he needed some money for he needed some donations for animals to be fed and stuff. And I was like, oh sweet. So I got PayPal because I didn't even have PayPal. Got it all and donated him. He said he needed about $20 and if 20 people gave $1, he'd be all right. So I sent him $20 and with PayPal fees and that, it was like 44 New Zealand dollars. I was like, oh, I'll just help him out. It's fine. I don't mind. And I sent it to the wrong damn PayPal because I sent it to somebody on PayPal with his YouTube name. And as it said in his pinned comment what his correct PayPal was. And I just, I'll get it sorted. I'll help him out. And I just did it in a hurry. So I've sent $44 off to some random dude on PayPal that I'm never going to see again. But hey, maybe that person needed that money today. Maybe it's something in the universe who would know, man. But yeah, it was a bit of a stuff up on that one. I was like, oh, well. It's not, I will donate where I can to a mate that needs help. So sort out people. But yeah. Got 49 likes on mine. I don't know why it always shows one more like for you guys and the creator. But yeah, when it finishes, it always tells me it's whatever it says on my end. But yeah, we did hit 100 likes one day. That made me a bit happier. It's always proof positive, when when I'm not going to talk bullshit, and a lot of streamers will act like it. Like, it is demotivating. You get off a 4-hour stream, and some days it's 0 subs. Or you've lost 10 subs, and it's like you just had a conversation like this. It definitely does try to attack your mind. And, like, this is what I mean is, it's really helped with my ADHD, my negative voices in my head, and my self-doubts and all that to do this. Because it's like, you stream a few more days and then suddenly it's 40 subs a day and then you have 2 weeks of 0 subs a day. And it is what it is, right? It is what it is. You got to take life as it comes. You can have all the expectations. I can put the best thing I can make out on YouTube and shorts and stuff. I can make shorts that I spend 4 or 5 hours on, manually edit every frame, every word, everything is like, and I'm like, listen to it 100 times to like, this is the one that's going to go viral and big. And it gets like 200 views and 10 likes in 3 days. Whereas I'll put out something that it's just, I put it through and I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered today, throw it out the door, whatever, I'll put out something. I need to put out something. It's all right, but it's not like amazing. And those are the ones that do really well. And I'm just like, oh, it makes you want to just be lazy. And I'm like, no, like I still have to do those good edits that I want to make the stuff I want to make on here, And we've hit 50 likes. Thank you guys. That makes me feel better. Makes me feel better. It makes me feel like there's people here that what'd you miss? I don't know. I'm just me, I'm just rambling. We're just talking. We're just keeping it real. I deserve every like. Oh, thank you, mate. I'm basically just happy I hit 1,500 subs, man. It took a long time to get from 1,000 subs to 1,500. 1,000 to 1,300 was pretty quick, but the last couple of hundred subs, man, it's because I changed category on YouTube. But yeah, is what it is. So yeah, the algorithm's kind of learning what my channel does and stuff, and yeah, it's just how it goes. The joys of being a new YouTuber, right? It's hard enough putting yourself out there in front of a camera, let alone figuring out how YouTube actually works, and especially when you're trying to be genuine and authentic, versus like I could be following every trend on my shorts and I could be putting up shorts like, hey guys, like sub my new channel. If I use this sound, will I go viral? And like I just won't do any of it. You know, I want it to be, you know, I'm always putting out the correct message, so it is tricky. It is tricky. But it's good. Like I say, like anything in life, it's a learning curve, right? So I do think a lot more people should start a channel up. Like even if you don't put your face on it, right? You make some content. If you're a creative person, putting something out as content, like you don't have to put your face in it. You don't have to put you on camera talking like this, you know. There's plenty of ways to do it. But you know, if it's something you thought of doing and you want to create something and share it with the world, yeah, just share it with the world, man. Just post it up. Just post it up, man. So it's quite liberating. It's quite liberating to just lay it all out there, and yeah. Proud of me, thanks, mate. I'm getting prouder of me too. I'm getting prouder of me too lately. Getting that consistent work and yeah, the feedback from you guys that it's also helping you guys. It's just yeah, it's obviously all proof positive that I'm on the right track, and you know, obviously it helps keep me going, helps me keep me pushing forward at this caravan to kingdom mission and get out of the caravan, build my own house, build my own garage, build everything. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to build. I've learned. I'm learning on here every day. I'm doing stuff and solving problems and just fighting my way forward, you know. So yeah, keep going, Cobber. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, that's it, mate. You just keep going. That's it. That's what I'm on the channel to display. It doesn't matter. You know, things can be bad, and you know, you just chip away at it. Bit by bit, brick by brick, day by day, piece by piece, right? That's it. Mandy, I think you've been accomplishing much as well. Yep, definitely. Mandy's been doing really well. Been getting a lot of work done with these body double streams. So is Diana. So is Bear. Unknown. Who else we got? Who else is in here? Achieving some stuff because they're working with us. Because that's what the streams are all about, trying to motivate you, right? Trying to give you discipline, right? Motivation comes and goes, but regardless, we have a lot of stuff we want to get done and achieve, and then a lot of us struggle with actually getting it done. So that's what the channel's for, is to help people get stuff done, get to where they want to be in life, you know. It doesn't matter if everybody in your life's telling you, no, that's a bad idea, don't do this, don't do that, whatever. If you've got a dream, chase it. Make it happen. We'll help you. We'll help each other here, mate. We'll support each other. That's all the world needs, mate. Just need to show each other a little love, a little support. It doesn't take much. I don't think it takes much. And as you say, Mandy, you know, you come on here and just me being on is a support for you, right? And it is for other people as well. And that's my service, my mission, I suppose. Try and you know, as I'm going on my journey and building my life back together from letting it go to hell, you know, I can try help some other people in the process. So yeah, it's good, man. I love it. I love being on here each day. It's good. How's it going? We got 9 people in here. Anybody new? Any questions? Hello world? Get rid of what doesn't serve you. Part of being healthy, taking care of yourself. Glow up, as they say. Yeah, I think the most crucial thing is cutting toxic friends out of your life. Cutting the wrong people out of your life that have been there 10, 20 years even, but they're just not growing. They just don't get it. And they've gone from friends you hung out with to people who just knock everything you do and they're negative and stuff. And you cling on to those relationships, and it's sometimes that's family as well. I've had to cut off my own family for years at times because of how things had gone, and I needed to change the situation. That's just how life goes sometimes, right? You know, we all have our own battles, you know. You know, remember, some other poor bastard in the world always has it worse than you. Like, if you think you've got lots of problems, just remember, you weren't born in some country in a mud hut. You're not sitting in a mud hut right now, like, you know, carrying water in a bottle on your head. You know, your life ain't so bad. 3 billion people don't even have the internet yet. There's like 8.5 billion people on Earth. 3 billion still do not have the internet. They're living in huts and stuff in remote areas. I'm almost a little bit jealous. But you know what I mean? Like our problems and our first world little problems and our little day to day, and a friend said something mean to us or something. Like we don't have problems, guys. You know, we're in a position where we can control and change these things for ourselves pretty easily. You know, where you got a head start in life, right? If you've got a phone and you've got the internet and you've got a roof over your head, you've got food in your stomach right now, you're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. You're doing a lot better than you think, because there's billions of people who don't have that. So, you know, your problems ain't so bad. So that kind of thinking, that kind of gratitude really helps you just de-stress a lot and be like, yeah, maybe I am being just way too hard on myself right now. And you've got to right size your problems, right? So that's where I look to the worst situations I could have been born into, countries I could have been born in, situations I could have been born into in life that I don't have to face. And that's all a head start. That's all something to be grateful for, that, hey, like my problems today aren't that bad. Like I can't whine about, oh, I've got to build a floor in my garage. It's like, you know. What's my favourite movie? We were asked this question on stream yesterday, what were people's favourite movie? The top voted one by everyone, like people suggested, the most mentioned movie was Interstellar. My favourite movie personally is Surf's Up. The movie about surfing penguins. It's a movie about existentialism. It's a movie about your purpose and your path in life, and not listening to the opinions of others and going after what you want to go after and throwing yourself in there and just keeping trying. And yeah, that's what that whole movie's about. I would highly recommend watching it if you haven't seen it in a while, but watch it through that lens of, you know, meaning and purpose in life and pursuing what you want, and, you know, all that. That's what that whole movie's about. Existentialism. There's a good YouTube video about that. Surf's Up. Surf's Up is a movie about existentialism. It's a guy doing a review on the movie. So maybe you watch that first, then watch the movie, and it's just a really good. It's a really good thought-provoking thing with some humor and some animated penguins and a chicken. There you go. Lucky. Nearly lit the wrong end of it. So yeah, it's good to see I'm still paying attention. Into the Wild was a beautiful movie too. Yeah, I really wanted to watch Into the Wild again, but it's never on any of the streaming platforms. So I usually have Disney or Netflix, and yeah, it hasn't been on any of them that I've seen. If it is on a platform, like I don't download stuff. I just end up getting the blimmin' whatever platform it's on. So I'll have to look that up later. I have to look up Into the Wild. It might be. I think it's about time. Disney and Netflix don't really update stuff enough, so usually I only have one app at a time, and I'll kind of cycle through them, so that by the time I get back to Netflix, it's new stuff. So, you know, I'll have to get Amazon Prime next or something. Watch some of the old Grand Tour again, Clarkson's Farm, all that kind of stuff. I quite like the Amazon Prime membership stuff. It's just more, you know, car content and stuff like that. Alien and a Bug's Life. Yeah, Bug's Life is a good movie. A B movie as well. All those kind of movies, Yeah. Yeah, I always like something thought-provoking in a movie. Like, I like an action comedy and stuff as well, but I do like something that's a bit deeper. If anybody wants to help me get towards 60 likes, please double tap me on the forehead. It costs you nothing. It costs nothing to like somebody's stream. If you're going to leave somebody's stream and you're like, oh, they're not for me, but they seem all right, maybe they can help somebody, you know, drop a like so you know, it helps feed more people in here, and then we can make new friends. Being there 1979, alright, I have to find that one. We might have to stop with the movie recommendations, guys. It's going to take me a year or two to catch up at this rate. I'll have to watch a movie a night for about the next 2 years at this rate. I did always used to enjoy that, right? Wind down for the night. I'd just sit here and watch movies, to be honest. Listen to a lot of podcasts and stuff as well. It just depends, right? Sometimes I like a good documentary, you know, how they built the world's biggest container ship. I'm like, yeah. How they built the San Francisco Bridge and all the engineering challenges. I'm like, yeah. You know, mega structures and building airports and stuff. I find that stuff interesting.
I find that good to just like make dinner to and stuff. Be like, oh yeah, oh they had to do beans, and calculations, exciting. As they say, it's the culture of men, walking around and staring at building sites, watching people do construction. Forbidden Planet type. Retro horror films, they're cheesy and hilarious. Oh, I've never been much of one for horror films. The horror film that stuck with me was, I don't know, maybe it's more of a thriller, I suppose, was Wolf Creek, the Australian one. It's a bit graphic, man. It's a bit full on, that movie. It's a bit full on. If you like your sort of scary movies. One of the best movies I've seen actually in the last couple of years was Tucker and Dale versus Evil. That is a funny movie. That is a very funny movie. And it's all about misunderstandings, miscommunications. Yeah, just people seeing something and then there's like coming up with conclusions and then building a whole narrative based off it. Yeah, it's a very, very interesting movie in that way. Yeah, Tucker and Dale versus Evil. And it's a couple of guys going out to the woods to do up a cabin and things just go horribly wrong. It's like a thriller comedy. It's very comedy based, Yeah, Tucker and Dale versus Evil. Everybody needs to watch that movie. That's my opinion. I'll rate that one of my top 10 movies ever, just for slapstick, funny as shit movie that you can have a laugh at. Rear Window, 1954. Wow, we're getting back to like 80 years ago, guys. Where can I watch all this stuff? Is there a streaming platform that does like all these older movies and stuff? Like, if I get away from like Netflix and Disney, I'm pretty sick of. You really like they just don't replace stuff. It used to be good, years ago. Netflix was really good, but now it's just like, seen it. I don't know if it's the ADHD or the autism that does it, but if I watch a movie and I really like it, I can watch it a couple of times and then I'll remember it for the next 10 years. It's like I see it, it's like, oh man, I love that movie. And then I'm like, and it's like, oh, I just remembered every notable part of it. I can damn near word for word the whole damn movie. It's like, I guess I'll wait, 5 years later I can watch it again. Scary Movie 1 is hilarious. Yeah. We're there. Yeah. That was the peak. I think that was the peak of mankind, man. The early 2000s, early 2000s. That was where everything just peaked and was awesome. Everything was still fun. People had a good energy about them. Things were just playful, a bit more fun. Everybody was a bit more chill. We're definitely in a world now where people are a lot more stressed out, a lot more, what social media's done, right? It's a shame. It's a damn shame, I tells you. It's a damn shame. Rewatch something over and over and still enjoy it. Yeah, sometimes I can. Like some movies I can watch like 10 times, but it's just the stuff I like. Stuff I really enjoy, like WALL-E and that, I'll just watch it again and again, or Surf's Up. But yeah, there's some movies where like I enjoyed them, I could watch them again, but I literally have to wait 5 years because I just remember the whole damn movie. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, I like to watch it with fresh eyes. Be like, I know I enjoyed this, but I can't remember why I liked it so much. Okay, good. It's time to watch it again, Amazon, all right. Yeah. It's time to switch over to Amazon Prime again, guys. As I say, like I'll usually do like a couple of months of Netflix. I'll do a couple of months of Disney. Then I'll do a couple of months on Prime. So that as I shift around, by the time I get back to Disney or Netflix, it's, they've had 4 months to update something, there's something new to watch. But the last time I did that, I got Netflix again recently. It's just all the same shit. And all the new shit they've added, there's not one thing I want to watch. So now we'll scrap that out the door. But yep, I went to donate to a streamer mate today who needed some money to feed his animals, and I donated it to the wrong person on PayPal. So yeah, it's not often I'll give away like, 40, 50 bucks, but he needed some help, and I was like, oh, I'll help him out. And then I donated it to the wrong PayPal account. Oh, paid it to the wrong PayPal account. I was like, oh, bruh. Oh well, somebody's having a good day, I guess. Hopefully it's not. I hope that guy realizes it's in his PayPal account. It might be a dead old PayPal account he hasn't used for 20 years. Who would know? So it's gone off somewhere into the internet. Send it to family and friends too. No, didn't. You live and you learn. Yeah, I didn't even have a PayPal account, and just I assumed it would be his YouTube name. He had it pinned at the bottom, and I should have read it that it was a different one. But I just looked up his YouTube name on PayPal, and it was correct. I mean, here you go. You're trying to sort it quickly because he seems stressed, right? So live and learn, maybe learn. Yeah. So that was a F up. But hey, I tried. I had the best of intentions, I suppose. Hey, maybe the guy who landed it, maybe he's in a worse situation. Maybe he needed more. Who would know, man? You know, some religious people would maybe say, hey, maybe it was meant to go somewhere else. I wouldn't know, man. Maybe it's God's will. Well, I don't know. I don't get into all that. I can't spend my life asking myself that question. Still think your card company can rectify? Oh, possibly. I know PayPal won't. I'm able to message the person and be like, oh, I've messaged them and been like, oh, they can send it back. But once it's completed on PayPal, it's up to the person on the other end. So again, I just wrote it off essentially. I just went, okay, it just sucks. Like I can't really afford to donate that again to my mate. So, but somebody else popped up in the chat and helped him out. So it's all good. It's all good. It all worked out in the end. Some random on the internet is like 20 something US dollars richer. I don't know. Oh, my back. I'm sore. Ah, my knee's bound up from sitting here. Hang on. I'm alright. I'll just give it a moment. Oh, my leg. Hang on. I wrecked my knee about 10 years ago. Hang on. Just there we go. Give it a couple of twists. She'll be right. It's my right leg that's wrecked, guys. I broke my ankle, front and back. I shattered my knee. I broke my hip. I did my hip 3 years ago. So yeah, it's the weak leg. Weak link is my right leg, sadly. It's quite important. As much as I want to end, so I've been on here 3.5 hours. As much as I want to end stream, and I'll take a break for it. I'll take a break for an hour, guys, and I'll come back. I just know it won't happen. I won't end up down in the garage again. I'll just call it a day. So I need to go get that stuff concreted in. So let's go do it. So if you guys have another task you need to get done, we're going to do a little bit extra now, guys, if you're keen. If I can, you can. Right? We've got enough charge, hopefully. Yeah, we're good. Back to the cave. Guys. Won't do too much more, but we'll do something. At least do something now, because I need to get this in. I need to definitely get this one concreted in. Sorry guys, just sorting something. Yeah, let's get it done. One more on here.
What I do, I take that off, didn't I? Just need that screwdriver, guys. Where did I put it? Where did I put my there? Here it is. Just gotta pop that bracket off and we'll be all good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Got this one done. Where's all the screws I had? Where are they at? Where are they? Batman would say, where are they? Doing alright. We're doing alright, chat. Bob Saget. One piece at a time, eh? 55 likes. Thank you, guys. If anybody likes the content, if you want to support a small little YouTuber, just double tap the screen. If I give me to 60, I would appreciate it. Very greatly, I would appreciate it. Pinch some of these ones out. Under the car, we'll take these ones away. Squat. Squat. But yeah, this is going to be the bit to build out now, but I won't put too much on it because we've got to do the other end. Where's my level? Where is my level there? I'd lose my head if it wasn't screwed on, guys. Let me tells you. PayPal will give you money back. PayPal will give you money back if you didn't send it as a family and friends payment. Yeah, I don't know. I just went on there and paid it as a just to a random whatever. But yeah, it says pay. I asked AI about it, and it said the payment is completed. And I was like, and it says if it's completed, you have to like message the person about it to get it back. So I don't know. I wasn't gonna really worry about it, but if I can claim it back somehow, would be ideal, and then I can gift it to my mate again. Yeah. Completely understand. Apprehension about the task. It's like pressing the gas pedal but only moving a few feet forward. Yeah, it is. But yeah, we just overcome it. That's what this channel's all about, man. It's just, yeah, keep moving forward, right? Are we high enough for a chance? Pretty high. Oh, that's pretty damn good, man. Why is that so high up then? What's going on here then? Because that, how can that be level at that height? How did I just screw those? Oh, it's just a bit low. It's a bit low. Kind of just stuff that up, I think. Stuff that up. Yeah, I stuffed it up. That's alright. I need a bit higher. What the? I'm so confused right now. How can that be so far off? What have I done? How have I done that? Uh-oh. Why is that so low? What just happened? What have I done here? Because the way those overlap on that, but I checked it before. Well, I hope they don't have to go too much higher because I don't really have much. Oh, shit. There's been another fuck up. There's been another fuck up. Alright. Give me a moment here, folks. That one's alright. That one's alright. So how's the right level that way then? If I... That's all correct. It's a little bit. I mean, geez, we can come up a bit, but we're not. I don't. It's not much. If that beam's straight. How have I copied that? Okay. So that one should be higher too.
So that would imply that would have to be higher. What's going on here then? Hey? Definitely come up a bit on this end. See, and then it's too high that way already. We can't. Yeah, shit. Well, that's about there. We're not talking that much, but you know, want to be reasonably. Yeah, right. That needs to go up. Rather than change those, yeah, it's gonna be better. Come on. Alright, at least it's level. Good start, I suppose. By the time I bring this up, how's it going to be level at that end? Let's just do one for now rather than fill the post with a million holes. I'm just surprised that this isn't much lower. That's pretty good compared to. What do I do? Can't always get it perfect, eh? We'll have to find a balance between the 2 points. I mean, it's not off by much, but it's off by enough to frickin' annoy me. Yeah, well. Maybe I can get away with raising that one a little bit. The post is still going to move, you know. Sit like that for a moment. See, now it's correct. Now it's correct. Could even go a little more, but how is it this way? Yeah. I think we're at our limits of. Still busy, isn't it? Yeah, alright, good to see you, bro. How are you? Yeah, we're getting the floor built. Torn out a lot, man. Everything behind that car there. Well, the whole garage has been. There you go. You go for a spin with me. Yeah, hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna check this in, guys. Stuffed it up a bit. Stuffed it up. That could go maybe a bit up. Maybe go up a fraction, but what we got? Got about there. Yeah. Do I bother about, we're talking I need to stop being such a damn perfectionist.
would be good if we could bring it up just that bit more, but in some parts of it, it reaches really good. Again, the bubble's so close to it. It's you took 56 likes. Thank you very much, guys. We're nearly at that 60. Keep on pushing it for me if you can. I do appreciate the love. Just go to decide what I do here now. I've got to find a balance between the two heights. It's got to be similar enough, you know. Because that's bang on. What is it that way? It's got to be down at 80 surely. Yeah. How far off are we between those two? Oh, yeah, it's like 10 mil. I don't want that far on it. Bend that whole post while the concrete's sitting. That's really not ideal. I was hoping it was going to be a bit harder than that by now. Live and learn. It'll be fine. Again, it'll be fine. I mean, there's so many posts in here. We're going to do another post in the middle of each one. We're going to do posts. It's going to be so bulletproof. It's not going to matter. But I'm just fussy. Done is better than perfect. That's it. Hey, Celtic, good to see you, bro. But yeah, we're chipping away at it, guys. It's I was going to end stream or have a break for an hour or two and then stream again to do this, but then I'm like, man, I'll just end up being lazy. So we've been on here for like 4 hours now. It's 55 minutes. Haven't run out of battery yet, which is good. I think height-wise, guys, it's going to be about as good as I'm going to get. Again, it's not perfect, but it's so damn close. It's kind of finding a balance between the sections, you know. It's been very difficult, you know. It would have been great if it was an empty garage, you stringline or you make it all perfect, but as it goes, we kind of just been doing it with the level and stuff as we go. It's all right, you know. It's only a bloody home garage. What's a few mil between mates, right? Popping back in to say goodnight, almost midnight. So nearly Monday. All right, Dana, hope you've had a great day, mate. Hope it's been, you sound like you had a decent day, mate. So good to hear from you. Yeah, guys, I'm pretty... Yeah. It's a bit higher here than I'd like it to be, but... I might tweak it at that end later, but I'm just going to let things set in a bit more first, I think, with that. Be a better option. And that's bang on. That's bang on. It's just a slightly... I don't even... I don't know. It's a millimetre off. I don't even know what that would be in inches. What don't know. You need to see me right over here, don't you? Hang on. I'm doing the next one. How is this so far in? That part of the garage might not be at the right height because this seems very far in from where it should be. It's miles in, which would imply that's too low. The whole thing is arcing down. Pretty level across there. Yeah, too high. If it's in like that, that's a million miles out compared to that. How can it be? I know this is very low. But why is that like that? That is the correct height there. What the fuck? How can it be like that? Don't tell me I just put that one way too far out. Come on, man. Shit. Or is this into? Ah, that's what's happening. Okay, we're good. We're good. So I was losing my mind. Well, you know I've done that. Yeah, I guess so. Thank you for that, Celtic. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Oh, I'm getting a bit burnt out, guys, to be honest. 2.5 hours on here, 2 hours on here this morning, another 4 hours now. I'm starting to really feel it. I'm kind of worried that's not going to reach out there. If I put it in the wrong place, I'll know about it. That's for sure. I think the one next to it being so low is pulling it in a bit as well. Again, in an ideal world, I would have just put in a concrete floor and built the shed, you know. It'd be very easy. It wasn't possible. In an ideal world, my friends. Yeah, they'll come in a bit, yeah. Alright. Perfectly on there. It's looking as good as you're ever going to get, man. As straight as it can be. Alright. It's good. Starting to overdo myself, guys. Unfortunately. I wonder if I can get a bit more out of it. figure it out as we go. I think my body and my brain's starting to run out of gears, guys. Appreciate it, Irok. Thank you, bro. Yeah, a couple more. I got 58 on my end, bro. Time for a Kit Kat. Yeah. Time for a break, eh? Fuck. Yeah, getting to that point, man. I'll try and get this done my way. Definitely is a bit far out. Just worried about that as well. I did drag it back a bit though, so might be alright. it now, be too far in. Yeah. How's that? How about that? You happy with that? How about that? We do that? Hmm. Hmm. The shed did get bent a lot, guys. There was a storm when I was building this garage. It was just sitting up, propped up on rods like this and like trolley jacks and like scissor jacks and shit. Then we got the worst storm New Zealand's had in 20 years. And I had the caravan in here, and I stepped out of the caravan in the middle of the storm. The whole garage was tie stropped down to the caravan and to my old 85 Hilux. I stepped out of the caravan, and the back of that Hilux was off the ground. The whole garage went backwards about 6 feet with me standing there. The whole front of the garage came up, and it like hopped on these legs, and it went hop, 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 and it bent all the brackets, and I had to pull this whole side down and try to straighten it all out. So not everything measures up perfect, unfortunately. That's how it is. That's level there, and it all seems a bit... We've gone a bit wide on it. Yeah, not really. Like again, we're talking half an inch here or there. You know, it's I've got 59 likes it's showing on my end. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it. I'm burning myself out a bit here. Sorry, my heart's starting to play up. Just take it easy. Do I bring that in a bit more or not? I think that's just bang on right there, to be honest. You see what I'm glad when this will be over. This phase of the build, I'm just over it. Klondike bars. I never had one. I've had a Twinkie. I had a Twinkie. Tried that. I have to do this one deeper. There's no lime and gravel here, so I'll probably stick a brick in the bottom of it to give it a really decent base. Should use the long bit of wood maybe. having a bit of a situation here. Really? Ah, man. I have to put a longer stick on here or something. Shit like this. Man. Just forgot it's all mud. Oh no, man. I wish I hadn't cut that already. I hit the 60 likes. Thank you, guys. Fuck. I'm trying. I'm just exhausted, to be honest. Can't think properly now. Fuck's sake. Not ideal. Not ideal, but we got it. on my bag. Done. Get it done. Fuck it. I die. Remove that post down a bit, or maybe this one's a bit longer. It's not quite what I'm after. Hey Ben, what does he do here and how does he earn from this? I don't make any money off YouTube, bro. What I do here, bro, I just do streams to motivate people, man. So I'm working and you can jump in and work. Sometimes I do chat streams. And those are about, mental health, depression, stuff you're struggling with in life. Just come out of deep depression, hoarding, all sorts of problems, man. Alcoholism, myself, right? So I'm just trying to bring everybody along on the journey and inspire some people, man. That's what the channel's about. So this is just me, day by day. I'm on here just building my garage, building my house, building everything, man. Welcome to the channel. I just need to get this done. Hopefully this one's a little longer. I don't think it is. It might be shorter, actually. It's alright. I set the post a bit high, but we can redo it. Should have factored what was under it. Put the lime there. We've got a big brick in there, it's just like to do much. Anyway, I'm out. Let's just. That works. most people on YouTube aren't making money. It's like, even if you monetize, it's like 1 to 3 cents per 1,000 views on a live. So, yeah. So there we go. Just there. Yeah. What's that? Good. Cool. I'm happy with that. Oh man, I never thought I'd get to this bit. If you guys were here 2-3 days ago, you would have seen all the shelves collapse and stuff in there, so it's good progress. Put my food last night here. The IROX ET top, yeah, that's it. Alright guys, I'm just going to grab some water for the concrete. Oh, it's so cool to finally see that, man. 3 years I've been wanting to do that. That's awesome. absolutely fatal. Wait a moment, see if I need to give it more. Right, I've returned. I think that'll do for today, eh? I'm having a chest problem, heart from burping and stuff, gut problems or something, so I'm just gonna, I've done a lot of hours in here today, so I'm not gonna overdo it. We're getting there, almost got this floor done. So yeah, when I've been sick since I stopped vaping, I get short on breath and burp a lot. It's been coming right, but when I do a lot of labour like this, it seems to come back at me. Also haven't eaten today, right, so I nibbled on some stuff barely. Typical. Yeah, here we'll do that. Everything's shifted a bit from putting on these mounts. Now I've got to readjust all the doors. What happens, you create problems as you solve them sometimes. You solve one problem and create 3 more. Looks pretty good. Yeah. It's alright, eh? It's alright. Sorry guys, I'm just heading back inside. Stay in, doggies. Alright. I'm going to leave you all here for a minute. I'm going to use the little boy's room. I'll be back. Give me 30 seconds. Right, now I can take the work boots off again, guys. Right, we're done. We'll go back to a chat mode. This will probably be my longest stream ever at this rate, guys. We've been on here 4.5 hours. We've done work, we've done chats, we've done all sorts of shit. Oh, man. Exhausted. Long day. I need to eat some fruit. Chicken nibblies. Chicken balls. I didn't know chickens had balls, but apparently they do. G'day, Keep. He would just come up from the garage. Almost done with that damn floor. You're Mickey O'Neill from Snatch. That's another movie in my top 10, Rez. Nom. Nom. Nom, nom, nom.
Nom, nom, nom. Right. No, that's for you, eh?
I had some.
Oh, you did? I'll have some more.
Do you want it?
Yeah, I'll have a bit of it later on. Chickens have nuggets, not balls. Yeah, that's one of my favourite lines from the Surf's Up movie. And Chicken Joe's like, there's something going on with Cody. I can feel it in my nuggets, man. I can feel it in my nuggets. Yeah, they look like little tater tots, but they're made out of chicken. They do so many variations of them over here, man. So many different versions. It's like you can get a chicken nugget, you can get dinosaur-shaped ones, you can get all these different tenders and burger patties and bone in and bone out, and like, yeah, it's all just the same brand, same flavourings. So I'm going to need the phone charger soon. Been on here so long, I've had to charge the phone a couple of times while I've been going. Oh, 4:39. Technically, I've clocked off early, haven't I? I'm meant to work till 5, aren't I? No, but builders do that, don't they? Builders and concreters. I'm a concreter today. So don't concreters, they start early and they're gone by about 11 AM, aren't they? We'll see. See, Roxanne, I don't know. I always feel like streaming at night, honestly. I'm usually sitting here like 8 o'clock or something. It's just like, no. Because we watch a movie like 8:30, 9ish usually. But dinner in there. Look, I've got to stick this in you. Don't worry, it only hurts the first time. Hang on. Okay, got a charge cable in. We're good. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Yeah, popcorn chicken. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, there's popcorn chicken at KFC. They usually do that. Do I use a tripod? When I'm in the garage or the cabin and stuff, yeah. Yeah, usually on a tripod. When I'm in here, you're just sitting on the kitchen bench at the moment. Propped up on the back of my heater, actually. Because I've got to have it on charge, so it's a good little spot for it. How's your day been, Rez? What have you got up to over the weekend and today and that, mate? What happened? How's your weekend, Rez? Did you get anything achieved, my friend? Apart from trolling people and talking rubbish. Did you get anything done, my friend? Oh, I'm Albert, mate. I'm getting old. I'm getting old. Hello, Bean. How are you, mate? Lost connection. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things. That's the stuff you avoid, right? The stuff that's the pain in the ass. You know, it's always easy to do the easy tasks. So, yeah, some stuff's a bit more difficult. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you too, sir. It's a fine morning or evening, wherever you are. Yep. You roll with the punches, right? If you take on cars and stuff and whatever you take on in life, right, you're going to have to do all the sucky bits too, unfortunately. It's life, eh? No sense whining about it, folks. No sense whining about it. Anybody not like the stream yet? We're hovering at 65 at the moment. After nearly 5 hours on here. Anybody want to throw us some likes, get us to 70? I would appreciate it. We've got to 100 likes once. Once ever. So your like does count. It is valuable to me. If you have a question about self-improvement, depression, blah, 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 that's mostly what I do here, guys. It's an improve your life stream. Self-improvement. But we're just having a good vibe. We've been working on here all day. I just got up from the garage and yeah, we're just hanging out. Hit the like real quick. Thank you, Keep. Appreciate it, bro. We're up to 66 now. 66. We're getting warm. We're getting warmer. Hello, puppy. I know. I've been working all day. I'm sorry, puppy. You hung out with your mama, though. Where are you going, puppy? You can come and sit on my pillow or you here with me, dog. Puppy, here. No, leave your mother alone. Oi, come here. Heidi, Place. Hey, you coming over here or what? Don't sit on your mum's face. It's a good puppy. Good girl. Yes, thank you. You want some attention. You want some concrete dust off my fingers. Hello, India. How are you, brother? Good to see you here. New Zealand here, my friend. New Zealand. It was good. No, not working, but my dog. Okay. Nice, Rez. It's good. Sounds like you got it all together. Your dog shouldn't be doing doo-doos on your floor, mate. You should be up early enough that the dog doesn't do that. Always let a dog out right before you go to sleep, so they can get their toilet. And if you want to have a reasonable sleep in the morning, you let your dog out at 11 p.m. if you have to. Make sure they've got what they have out of their system, mate. Change your feeding times as well to suit things better. Change your feeding times so they don't crap. They will wake you up at 5 in the morning for that. There was a bear outside. Well, get a dog that can fight a bear. Send your dog to Dagestan. Send the dog to Dagestan, 3 years. 3 years Dagestan, you send your dog learn to fight a bear. Even fight an Irish bear. They like dogs. Anyway, we were saying. As I said, just if you're new here, just get used to it. I have ADHD. We'll go into Snatch movie reference. We're all over the place here, man. It'll seem like a reasonable, normal conversation, then I'm just going to act like a dick. Because I don't have a persona on here. I don't have an image to uphold of being a certain character. I'm just me. So you just have to deal with it. If you don't like it, you can swipe. I'd rather you didn't. I do like you. Yeah, Bean, yeah. It's all the garage and the cabin are both like that high off the ground, bro. Like, as far as the way the water runs and everything's sloped, yeah, I've done all that, bro. Done all that. I've got some drainage to put in front of the garage or in front of the gate. I'm probably more likely to just put it in front of the garage door. I've got some like 9. It's right there, actually. You can see it right behind me. You can see the drainage there for outside the garage. I just got to concrete all that in. Preferably, it would be good to not concrete that guttering in, because when I move from here someday, I'd like to take it all with me. This is the thing is, when you're on leased land, as much as I can put up a garage and stuff, it's the earthworks that are costing me. It's like I learned to drive a digger myself to save costs, but you've still got the digger hire, you've got the digger fuel, all that stuff for the excavator, right? Then I put gates in. It's like, okay, well, I can always buy new posts for the new place. Okay, cool. But it's like when you start doing retaining wall timber, you can put it next to the cabin. I've got to put in $700 of timber, and there's no way I can ever get it back, right? It's like doing the gravel on the driveway or a concrete floor. You're literally throwing money on the ground. That's what I've learned. The most valuable lesson here before buying my own land is how much money is going to have to go into the ground and how much that factors on the land I will buy, and I'm going to be able to look at it and establish the costs and what I can and can't do, right? So again, it's a lot of experience now I'm gaining that's going to serve me long term, right? Smash the like for good luck. Thank you, Jenny. Top of the morning to you. Smash that like button. Save the poor wee orphan boy or something. Do I believe in ghosts? No, not really. Not really. I ain't afraid of no ghost. No, I don't know, man. I don't know. I've heard some stories. I heard some stories from people, but not sure. I'm saying it all adds up. Yeah, Bean. You never I don't know exactly. I don't even know what part of the country or the world I'm going to live in 20 years when I buy my land to build my house. Right? I don't need to think about it and plan too much into that. I need to plan what I'm doing, where I'm at now, and how much I can prepare for that and learn and figure it out as I go. Right? So the answers come in time. Right? This is where a lot of people stress themselves out. I've got to find 18-year-olds, 20-year-olds, whatever, they get out of college, where they're like, I don't know what I would do with my life. I still have no idea what I want to do. It's like, bro, most people still don't at 40 or 60. Most people spend their whole lives like that, bro. We still, you can still get an all right life, and you don't have to have you don't know what you want, right? At 22 or 20 or something, you can have a plan of what you're going to do in life, and I'm going to do this, and then you get to 25 and go, man, I don't like doing this at all. It's not what I want anymore. But then some people will stay for years and years in those jobs they hate and that path they don't like, because they're like, oh, well, this is what I'm meant to do. So, you can do whatever you want. Yeah, Rez, I'm sorry. I thought people were trolling me when they said Oliver Tree had passed away, man. I thought it was just the usual, like 2 days ago I had people coming in saying Joe Rogan, and you always get like all these death hoaxes in chat. But yeah, to hear Oliver Tree passed away, it's quite sad, man. After I get off stream, I'm gonna play back to back his albums. To be honest, that's what I'm doing this evening. I'm gonna have a smoke, and I'm gonna think about Oliver Tree, because when I tell you what, man, in the last few years through my self-improvement that and working in the garage, I was building my garage, bro, blasting Oliver Tree when everything first came up, everything was going on. It was some really good music for me at the time. Like, I listened to all kinds of stuff, but yeah, I was listening to a lot of Oliver Tree, and it's a vibe, man. So yeah, just a reminder, guys, that life can be over at any moment. Make the most of it. Make the most of it, guys. Yeah, you never know when tomorrow is not going to come. It's always, oh, I'll do it tomorrow, or tomorrow. Oh, I'll like. I see this on Men of Action a lot, modding for Dennis's channel. I see people all the time who come in, they're like, oh, I've been scrolling past you for months, and I really should start doing your workouts, but I'll never keep up with you. And then we just have to keep repeating to them, like, guys, it's up to you. If you can do one push-up on here, that's where you start. You have to start somewhere. You're not trying to keep up with the fitness guy who's been doing it for 7 years straight on YouTube. Like, the guy's been doing 2 workouts a day, which is like 1,500 push-ups usually on average a day for 7 years. And people come on day one, and he's like, oh, do the workout with me, do what you can. And then they try and they're like, oh, I'm not going to be able to keep up with this guy. It's like, well, that's not what you're meant to do, guys. Otherwise, Alf Stewart. G'day, Alf Stewart. How are you, mate? How you going today, Alf? You keeping the neighbourhood safe? I hope you are, Alf. I'm done with working for the day, guys, down in the garage. I've started burping again, getting a bit of a sore heart, so I know that's when I need to stop. But we did get that. We've got enough concrete, and now I'm happy. Tomorrow we'll get the last of that stuff finished up. Tomorrow I can finish that garage floor, man, up the back. At least get all the beams concreted in. That's tomorrow's mission, to make sure everything is concreted. We are gonna have to move around cars multiple times and stuff. I got too many flooring beams in the garage under one car. My brown convertible one up the back, so I've got to move the race chassis, move that car. It's going to be up anyway. So from tomorrow onwards on the channel, apart from these chat streams, we are going to be doing garage reorganizing, shelving everything away, sorting through all the parts bins, moving everything around, and making it a workable space. So obviously, those of you who have been around long enough know the garage was a workable space, but I could only build one car in it due to the layout. The floor wasn't strong enough in some places because we just thrown it in real quick. So we just spent the last 3 weeks on live rebuilding the whole garage floor. All the shelving came down. There is just chaos everywhere. My entire 6-car garage is just like an absolute nightmare. But now I'll finish up the floor tomorrow, and then the next couple of weeks on here are going to be freaking just hard grind, putting stuff away and that. You'll see. As always, guys, I'll stream it all. Once the garage is set up, get that grey car in. I need to get a new gearbox in that. Get my old 85 Hilux inside, and we'll pull the cab off that. And rust repair it. Blah, blah, blah. Probably send the Hilux cab away for rust repair. If anybody in New Zealand knows somebody in Auckland or something who is handy with welding rust patches into cars, I have an 85 Hilux cab that needs some fixing up. So if anybody can recommend somebody. How do I earn? Just selling cars and stuff, man. Selling cars, parts. Not much going on these days. I live very cheap, but I don't make any money off YouTube, bro. You were asking that earlier. They were like, oh, how does this content make money on YouTube? It doesn't, bro. Yeah, most people on YouTube aren't making any money for live streams, man. Like, even if they are monetized on YouTube, live stream pay rate is very low. So it's like 1 to 3 cents per 1,000 views, right? So if somebody gets 500,000 views on their live stream, they're getting like $5, dude. This is why you need to support, the best thing you can do to support any streamer you like, just to anyone in general, even if you're scrolling by here, just drop likes at them, make sure you put a comment. If you want to support a channel, don't pop into their channel and be like, here's a like, I'm supporting you, and duck out the door in 10 seconds, because the algorithm is relying on average view duration. The longer people view on average, if people view the stream on average 2 or 3 minutes, that will feed more people in. Whereas if people come and drop a like and leave in 10 seconds, it's like, oh, well, they're not watching it, right? So yeah, are you Irish or something? No, I'm not Irish. I wish I was Irish. I could be a wee bit Irish. To the problem, I'd like to have the luck of the Irish, to be honest. If they're lucky people. Yeah, yeah. Have to figure out how to tow my 78 Chev 3 seating camber special 15 miles to my house. She needs a new radiator. Jenny, stick it on a tow truck. Just stick it on a tow truck. Don't try pull it yourself though. You'll find towies in your area, and if you call them up, the best way to get a towie, like if you're a roadside recovery, or it's like, if you call up a tow truck, you're like, I want my camper moved tomorrow. I want it moved today. I'm broken down the side of the road. The bill is massive, right? If you call them up and go, the local ones, and go, oh, hey man, when you're on the way to another job, when you have a minute, like I don't want to be like, it's no rush, like sometime this week, are you able to come move this for me? Like, I'm a bit, right? And that's where, like, when it's slow one day and nobody's calling, they're just going to come and, if they get a call out to the highway or something, they're only losing a little bit of time for that 15 miles, right? But that's how I do it. You could look up somebody on Facebook who transports vehicles or this or that. I'd just call a tow truck company. I just call a local tow guy that's around the area, and they throw it on a truck, and they're probably going to charge you like $100. Honestly, it'll be like $100. Yeah, that's the best way to do it, rather than fuck around and use your own fuel and risk your friend's tow car, and then you got to hire a trailer, all this pissing around. You're moving at 15 miles, just fucking stick it on a tow truck, dude. And then it's all under their liability. And it costs you very little. But just call around. Don't go call some like big tow truck company. Just find some guy who's just a private, I tow cars. That's the best way. That's the best way, Jenny. Yeah, keep it simple. This is what I mean, is sometimes it just makes way more sense to pay people, and then there's a lot of, like, you'll see most stuff I'll solve myself, but yeah, something like that. Like if I had a car right now to move from 15 miles away to here, I wouldn't even get out my own trailer. I wouldn't even hook up my own truck. It's just not worth it. My trailer's behind a temporary fence right now. It's got a car on the trailer. I'd have to spend 4 hours moving shit to do it. So I wouldn't even use my own trailer to move a car right now. That's why I haven't scrapped that damn Ford Fiesta there, but we will soon. But now that we've redone the garage floor, there is just an endless pile of crap on the driveway. But again, we'll do it all live. We'll clean it all up. 70 likes we hit. Thank you, guys. I was hoping we'd get to 100 today. We've had 100 once on the channel ever. I've been on here 4 hours, 55 minutes now. If anybody would like to show some support, even if you're scrolling by. A couple of taps on the forehead if you like me. A couple of pokes in the eye if you're not quite sure. I'm not picky. Caravan, yes sir, yep, caravan, building a 6-car garage at the moment, cabin, all that, so it's a caravan is the temporary solution, man. Sitting for a very long time, tyres are probably bad, a tow would be the safest, yeah, for sure. Do try to get some air in the tyres if you can, Jenny, would be ideal. In saying that, sometimes they're best on flat, like, if you're going to replace those tyres because they're old, it can kind of be better on flatter tyres. Again, just talk to the towie. Just see what he wants to do and be like, hey, I'm not sure if the brakes work good or something, if it's on flatter tyres and he's winching it, then it's better. If it's got no brakes, it's better being low on air and it has to be winched on, right? Can't roll away. But that's bad. It's no camper on it, just a truck. Oh, yeah, it won't be a biggie, bro. Won't be a biggie at all. Yep. Tow would be safest. Yeah, I mean, ideally you'd want to put some air in, but yeah, I just try free up the brakes, but try pull the handbrake a few times. What do the Americans call it? The emergency brake. Where are you from again, Jenny? I'm hazy. You're gay? No, that's good. That's good for you, mate. As long as you're happy. There's no judgment here, mate. We don't do identity politics here, and we don't do politics, bro. You can be however you wish to be, mate. We have quite a few gay people in chat actually. And I mean genuinely actual, like, community members. So welcome. I don't know if you're trying to troll or what, but welcome. Have a few Guatemalan friends. We'll push Jenny's car for $50 anywhere she wants. Bro. Oh no. Bean, you gotta stop feeding the Mexican stereotypes, man. Beans literally just come in and said, hey, yo man, me and the boys, $50. We pushed Jenny's car wherever she like to go. Fuck's sake. Oh, I've been enjoying the jalapenos occasionally there, my friend. Bloody hell. There you go, Jenny, there's a solution. From the US. What do you call it? The kangaroo break. I don't know, mate. Drop beers. Please don't judge me, but every day is a good day because Jesus died on the cross for our sins. Can I get amen? You can get an amen for that, mate. Not my beliefs personally, but I'm open to other people's beliefs, of course, right? As long as it's serving you in life, as long as your faith is serving you and your belief systems in life are serving you, I'm all for it, man. As long as it's helping people, right? But the only things I don't do in chat is I don't do like politics and religion just to prevent arguments between people, or this sexuality and things. It doesn't matter, right? This is all about just building your life. This channel, make your life better. Problem solved. That's it, Jenny. Yeah, I watched a reel on Instagram the other day, and it was a stand-up comedian. And he was like, they wonder how they built the pyramids in Egypt, and everyone's trying to figure out how they built the pyramids in Egypt. And he said, there's pyramids in Mexico as well, and nobody questions who built them. Everyone just goes, oh, who built those pyramids? Mexicans. Hard-working people, man. That's what I've heard about Mexicans from America. Is everybody wants them in just for the labor, just the hard work of it, right? They just get the job done. Show up with all the boys, as Bean says, they'll show up with all the boys, and they'll just make sure it gets done. They'll get the work done. It's a good way to do things. It's a good, quick attitude. Whereas, usually getting contractors and things is like, oh, we'll come look at your job in 3 weeks, and oh, we're booked out for 6 months. It's always good when you can find labor. It's just, the boys show up and just smash it out. In my case, it's just me at home here. And sometimes I've got my beautiful magician's assistant for when I get really stuck. But half the problem, honestly, most of the situations I get into here where it's like something's happening and I need a hand from Susie, she's out at work when I need the help. So I have to get rich enough to retire her so she can. You can be good on plow, like slave of wizard. Like a borat's wife, you make her good on plow. Yeah, put her to work on the homestead, mate. No, she's the chief gardener on site. That's Susie's jobs, man. Around here, she's landscaping maintenance, right? She. I'm not going to say that. I was going to make a joke there with Beantown, but I won't say that. I'm not going to say that. It's not appropriate. I be genuine on YouTube, but I got to rein it in sometimes. My humour. I got to be a good boy on here. How's you, Cuzzy? How's life in Nussie? Plastic going well, man. Going fantastic, mate. Going fantastic. Just making progress each day in life, bro. So, as I say, that's what the channel's all about, is trying to make progress each day, and you guys, making progress, working on your stuff, and just trying to have some positive energy in a shitty world. So that's what we do, bro. Took a few hours to redo the roof on the house I own. Yeah, nice, mate. Got a 4MC. How are you, my friend? I can't seem to. Sometimes I can't click the cog at the bottom. I've just got to turn off the chat translation because I was trying to translate people's chats. Tallest pyramid in the entire world is in Miramar, Guatemala. No bullshit. Bigger than the ones across the world. Interesting. I am quite intrigued by that kind of stuff. Went up the ladder with the stacks of roofing like it was cotton candy after on hip, just thinking about. Yeah, I had a bit of trouble. I put the roof on my cabin on my own, and it's like a 11-foot high roof on that cabin, and I carried the sheets. I did them from the deck on the front, and I went, okay, well the sheets are 6 meters long, and the building's 3.5 meters high. I'm sorry, I'm not talking in American. I'm talking in metric. It was 1.5 meters high and the sheets were 3 meters long. Anyway, I figured out as long as I stood on the deck and I could get the sheets on the roof and slide them until they were above my head height, then like 2/3 of the roof iron sheet was on the roof, and then I could just let it go and would just bang down onto the roof, and got up and screwed them on. So that's how I got the big long full length roof iron sheets up there. Yeah, it's real thick gauge stuff I put up there too. It's not the really thin. I've seen some stuff they use in America, and they're like, oh, when you want to trim this rib iron, you just got to notch in, and then it's just designed to tear, and you just tear it across. And I'm like, man, you wouldn't be tearing the stuff we use in New Zealand, like that really thin stuff. They won't even let you use that here. It's just too thin a gauge. Hi from Alabama. Greetings, Alabama. Yeah, me Grace. Great to have you here. Whenever I hear of Alabama, I think of Think of Forrest Gump. Oh, you go back to Greenbow, Alabama. Great to have you here, mate. How's everybody going? Gonna say Nuzzy from now on instead of New Zealand. It's easier. All right, fair enough. Whatever makes it easier for you, I suppose, mate. That's all right. We got 7 likes. Can we get to 100 likes today, guys? If you haven't hit the like, please do. If you're a fan of the channel or not, I want to get to 100 likes for the second time ever. We'll see if we can do it. 6-month-old channel. There we go. 72. 72. Count them down. Did some roofing when I was a kid in Louisiana. Miserable work. Yeah. One of the mods for D-Bird's channel, Men of Action, I mod there as well. DJ Instinct, he's a roofer by trade, and he's out there in the heat of the summer. He messages me on Instagram. He's like, "Oh, up on this roof today," and I'm like, "Man, if that." I think he's in like Florida, man, and the roofing in Florida summer. I'm like, "Nah, man, you can keep that job. I'm good." I saw one the other day though on again Instagram, some random reel, and it was a big brim sun hat, and it had like, you buy it and it has like 4 little fans about this big in it, like little computer fans with a solar panel on the top. So it's a big brimmed hat, keeps you cool, with 4 little fans in it, and a little solar panel that runs each fan in the hot sun. And I was like, "Oh, mate." So I sent that over to old DJ. I was like, "Mate, there you go. That'll help your roofing." Hey, brother Jake, how are you, man? Yeah, smash the like button for the winning lotto numbers. Yeah, I would say you go on the chance to win a cookie. If you like the stream, you go in the draw to win a cookie. But I already ate the cookie, so tough nuts on that one, I suppose, eh? Howdy, Judge Dredd. Good to see you, mate. How are you? How's everybody's weekend been? Who's got some good news? Had the kind of shit news. I thought people were trolling me, but I've mentioned it before in the stream. But yeah, Oliver Tree passed away in a helicopter crash. I was quite sad to hear that. I really liked his unique music and style and that, right? It's a shame, man. Crazy world. Crazy world. A solar powered hat with little fans, Jenny. Exactly. It's like a big brimmed, sun hat, that goes out about this wide. Just a big, like, weaved sun hat. And then it had little cutouts in it with fans this big, and it had little solar panels. So there's a little solar panel for each fan. So it keeps you shielded from the direct sun, and it's using the sun on the top. And the solar bits are only like this big on the top. So you could be out gardening in the hot sun and stuff. You're going to keep shaded, and yeah. There's 4 little fans. I was like, yeah, I was just like, that's cool, man. For some little random little Temu gimmick or something. Yeah, four little solar powered fans and a big brim hat. I was like, oh yeah. Just need some drinks on it and a drinks cooler, and we're good. Is New Zealand in the World Cup? What World Cup? What World Cup? I don't know. Possibly. I don't follow any sports, so you're going to have to tell me which World Cup, dude. Like, put it this way. I take motorcycles on track and I want to race, and I don't watch MotoGP. So, yeah. Just, everything about me is I'm just trying to cut distractions more and more. It's my distractions that mess up my life with ADHD and poor choices. So I've learned to not be so impulsive. Like, there's a lot of stuff I want. Like, every time I see a damn puppy on the internet, I want it. I need a 3rd dog. I'm like, no, I don't. Not right now. Calm. Breathe. Slow down. Pace ourselves. Pace ourselves. I think patience is the worst one, isn't it, guys? We're impatient. We've gotten too used to convenience. Everything now. I don't know, man. I think there's something so rewarding, like spending 2 weeks building my garage floor, and the next 2 weeks we're going to be just redoing the whole garage and getting it all nicely, really organized, so I can build lots of cars from here. We'll get there. Love it for fishing or gardening. Yeah, Jenny. Yeah, I do have a link for it on Instagram. Apocalyptico. I know the band Apocalyptica. The old Sandra Nysack Path remix. I remember that. Do I believe in Charlie Crick? I don't know. What is there to believe in you, Charlie Crick? Charlie Crick 6'7". So you're literally some child who's like, 6'7", Charlie Crick. Anyway, okay, bye. You can run along. Permanent ban. Goodbye, sir. Good day to you, sir. I mean, boy. I shouldn't call you sir. You're not a sir. Acting like that. You don't deserve that kind of... I won't even give you master on that one. I think I need 2 dogs and 2 cats. I have to wait for the pet distribution system to put me in the right place at the right time. Yeah, can happen, Jenny. Can happen. Apocalyptic by Mel Gibson. I think I might have like 20 years ago. What's whining? Does she need letting out or what? What's whiny girl's problem? You can almost... Susie's just looking at me like, I was just going to sit down again. Hey man, I've been building. I've done my labour. I've done my manly work. God is shining upon me, mate. I've done what I was supposed to do. We are, just a little side note here, if anybody's just joined us, we are hoping to get to 100 likes this evening. For the second time ever on my channel. So if you do like the content, if you like sitting here for a minute, hang around. Chat about whatever, just no politics, no religion, but we can talk about movies and stuff. Like, this is evening chill time, right? Like, we're just hanging out. There's no pressure, we're just hanging. Oh, I'm tired. See, my mother taught me to be polite, you cover your mouth when you yawn and cough and things like that bother me with people where you see people just out in public and they're just like coughing loudly and they don't cover anything and you just say, I think a lot of the world's problems could be solved if we were just a bit more considerate to each other, a bit nicer to each other, try to get along. Can't we all just get along? But yeah, I screenshot that movie there, Bean, so I'll try check it out. So I think I might have seen it like 20 years ago, man, but it does sound remotely familiar. Maybe the movie's not even that old. Maybe it was 5-10 years ago. I don't know, bro. Well, it's one of my favourite movies of all time. Surf's Up. The movie about surfing penguins. It's a great movie about existentialism, about finding your path and meaning in life, about pursuing what it is you want to pursue despite what anybody says. It's a very good message. Yep. Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda is also a good movie. We were saying earlier, all the old Rush Hour movies. Interstellar, of course. Sunshine is another great space movie. If you're into your space movies, Sunshine is a good one there. Into the Wild, yeah, I've got to check that out. I've been meaning to watch Into the Wild again for a long time, man. It just hasn't been on any of the streaming platforms I'm on. So I will, Susie's never seen it. So yeah, we might have to chase it up tonight. If it's on Amazon Prime, I'll get Amazon Prime tonight and we'll just watch that. Can you ask that to AI, please? What? Chuck here. Just pass your phone. Oh, no, not that way. You got to go into the AI mode itself, and then it lets you, once you're in the AI mode thing, then you can do a longer voice message. If you just do it on Google itself, it'll cut you off after like the end of the sentence. What streaming platforms can I currently watch the movie Into the Wild on in New Zealand? The movie Into the Wild is not currently available on any subscription streaming platform in New Zealand, but you can rent or buy it digitally from Apple TV, Prime Video Store, YouTube. If you would like, I can look up alternative wilderness survival movies. No, current rental prices. List and compare rental and own prices across all platforms. Make a chart. This is how I use AI to just fucking do anything. This is how I use AI all day, guys. It saves me endless time. The rental and purchase prices for Into the Wild New Zealand generally follow the da-da-da-da-da. Here's all the platforms. Here's where you rent it. Here's where you buy it. That's taken me 20 seconds. So Into the Wild isn't on a streaming platform. Hey, you can rent or own it. Okay, well, what's it going to cost me on every platform? There's my answer. I don't have to dig around at all and find out. Buy or own Apple TV Store, $8. Prime Video Store, I can own it for $8. It's the same price, rental on both. YouTube Movies, same price again. If I only wanted to rent it, Arrowvision was $1 cheaper, but it's $8 to buy it. In single def, if buy to own HD, $15. Subscription required, no. Storefront only. Arrowvision flat rates most of its catalogue at $4.99 for rentals, but does not support digital purchase. Okay. There you go, love. Thank you for that. But this is what I mean, guys, about like using your phone to speed up your process, right? Like you don't need to go and look anything you want to look up now, like movies and this and that, and you're like, oh, I wonder what platform that's on. I wonder how I can do that, right? Just literally don't open just the Google search bar. Just go to the Google app on your phone, tap AI mode, and just go, hey, I'm thinking about taking a trip next week. What are the sites I go see in this place? Whatever, right? I want to stream this movie right now. Where can I watch it? How do I get it, right? And it'll just save you just hours. And like over the last 6 months, I've just rely on it more and more. I don't use it to plan my whole life, but I use it to execute tasks, right? So rather than me spend 20 minutes going into the wild and, oh, how much does it cost here? It's going to draw all the information together for me and job done. So now I already know the moment I get off here that I can go to any of those platforms. It's the same cost. I'll just rent it or buy it. Cool. It's Tubi. It's free with ads. Oh, I cannot watch stuff with ads, bro. Nah, not about it. I have YouTube Premium and stuff for that reason. I don't do ads, bro. I don't do ads. Nah. He angry. No, I'm not angry. Money is the power. Power is the money. I'm from India. You're a new subscriber from India. Please welcome me. D-Man. I'm just going to have to call you the man. It sounds D-Man. It sounds like the man. You are the man. The man. Great to have you here, brother. Great to have you here. You're like missing your chats before our friend there. Lost in Space, 1998. That's another one. Yeah, I remember that as a kid. I remember watching that. Oh, there we go. No. If somebody's if somebody's offering you that, bro, I mean, it depends what your financial situation is, man. Like, I understand you're considering doing it. I understand it's a very tempting offer for you. It certainly wouldn't be the first time you'd done it. But I mean, I'd consider upping your rates a bit, man. No, personally, no, I have no experience in those kind of things. But I mean, if you just consider it properly, man, think about the long-term implications of your actions, that kind of thing. You guys here to Goon? Awesome, bro. It's fantastic. Yeah, just here to Goon. Does this make it better or worse? So he's like, what the fuck? Oh. That either made him finish or put him off, one or the other. Worse? Alright, I'll stay right here for you. Sweet, mate. How you doing? Hope that's helping. The internet is an unhinged place, man. If you're gonna troll me and shit, can you at least like my damn stream? Double tap the screen. Alright? I'm hoping to get 100 likes tonight. I've been on here for 5 hours, 16 minutes. I've done a whole heap of work, building my garage, concreting. We've done a whole heap of self-improvement chat. And we've had a really good conversations, guys, but I can't get 100 likes. It's, Get out of here. Get out of here with that inappropriate. My channel is about self-improvement, man, making good use of your time. I do not condone of these things. We're having a nice, pleasant conversation with wonderful people. We're trying to get to 100 likes as well. Been on here over 5 hours, worked hard. We've done a very long stream today. I did another 2 hours or something of stream this morning. So yeah, I've streamed like 8 hours today and been doing physical work and stuff during, and yeah, we've just been on here all day. Probably do a bit less tomorrow, guys. Probably do like 3 or 4 hours, to be honest. Liked and sub, big homie. Thanks, Jeff. My name's Jeff. Oh, mate. I was going to put a poll up. Hero, lemons. Hero to you too, Jeffrey. We need a poll, eh? We need a poll. We need something for people to vote on here. Oh, I've got a good one. There we go. We've got a new poll up. Everybody have a vote. I left an option in there for you, Jeff. At the bottom, that'll be your one. You're welcome, Jeff. Oh, yeah. Lil Ziz, bruh. You know, gotta have a little Ziz, bruh. Does anybody remember Ziz? Or am I just too old? Does anybody remember Ziz, the old original? Yamarin? Little Ziz, bruh. Because he started like the whole Jimbo. He really exploded the Jimbo culture online. Ziz. He was the influencer before influencers, that fella. Kira Venom J's my older brother. Oh, rad, cuz. Man. Awesome to have you here, mate. How's your weekend been, cuzzy? I like the name, bro. Cuzzy cuz. I love that. It's real good. Oh, I was gonna have a bit of Coke, wasn't I? Coca-Cola. Okay. Yeah, it's good to see Jay doing well. He's up to like 150 subs or something. I keep not missing out on mates' streams. Like I get on, I go chill or something, I come back, or I go out and it's like somebody streamed and gone off. I'm like, fuck, I always keep missing the bros streams all the time. Like 10 different mates are like, hey, I'm not try popping. Another good movie is Nefarious. It's on YT. Is that the Nefarious? Is that that's not the Conor McGregor one or something documentary or something, is it? No, I think that was called something else. Nefarious. It's on what, YouTube? And a really good old car movie to watch on YouTube. Shit, what's it called? The Aussie drag racing one with Fox and that in it. It's like cringy, like 80s Australian car movie. Green is nice. I always forget it. Does anyone remember? Had the Chevy two-door in it and that. 150 subs. Rad. Just popping to show some love for a fellow New Zealand person. I appreciate it, cuzzy. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, just on here I do like, probably Jay's told you, but yeah, I just do like self-improvement stuff. Try help people just build the life they want, man. Like, you know, we all got struggles and that. Yeah, we all got problems. So yeah, just try and make a good environment for people to talk about stuff and ask any questions, you know, that need any help with anything. Ice cream. I'm sorry I can't add more dessert options. Do specify if it's not quite for you. If it was cheesecake, I was going to do cake and cheesecake, but we needed the dog biscuits option. So if you like cheesecake, just put it under cake and just let me know. Not the fastest Indian? No. That's world's fastest. No, it's an old no, not Mad Max. Darling, can you pass your phone again? Can I steal it off you? Oh, yeah, I can do that. Hang on, I'll get the other... Oh, hang on. I'll get the... So, again, guys, AI mode, right? So, we're going to go to the Google app, We go AI mode. All right. And it's going to go, what's on your mind, right? That's how we use the AI, right? It's going to go, what's on your mind? And all I'm going to do is tap the voice thing. What is the Australian 1980s drag racing movie with Fox in it and a Chevy two-door? It's on YouTube, I know it is. The movie you're looking for is Running on Empty. 1982 Australian street racing cult classic. Yeah, Running on Empty. Look that up. That's one of my favourite old movies. It's just a movie about, Aussie, like it's about cars, and it's quite cringy 80s in a lot of ways, but it's funny. It's a good watch. Why does nobody like jelly? I don't know, man. Huh? Oh, I've stolen your phone. Sorry, I've been tapped on the back. Like, I'm like, what? So our phones, we literally have the same case, right? So when I got a new phone, I had to get her a new phone as well. Because, it's not, got to be reasonable. Oh, look at the votes are changing all over the place. Well, we got 9 votes. Hit the like as well for me, guys, if you're passing on through. I am trying to get to 100 likes tonight, if we can. I would appreciate it. Doesn't cost you nothing. So if you had a good little moment here, I do appreciate if you double tap above the chat. Or throw a like down for me. I would really appreciate it. I'm a new little channel. Just like plain jelly. Yep. I do quite like jelly with some mango slices or something in it. Apricot, sorry. I'm more a fan of apricot and stuff like that. I don't know. Yes, I just like plain jelly. Lots of hours old. That's all right. You gotta... I've learned as I've got older, I'm nearly 40 now, right? And I've learned to get back into my old hobbies from when I was a kid and stuff, right? Like BMX and that. And the things I enjoyed when I was younger. I wonder why I'm as an adult. And it's like all the stuff I enjoyed doing growing up, I became an adult and kind of don't do any of it, and it's like, oh, no wonder I'm feeling the lack, right? Yeah, a bit of fruit. Need a bit of fruit in your jelly. Then it's a health food, right? Jelly with mousse and chocolate chips is fine. All right, yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Dusty mildew cleaned out the Falcon. Feel a bit crook now. Dusty and mildew. What you can do with cars, if you need to soak up moisture in a car, say you're parking your car for a while or whatever, or you just get a bit of dampness in your car, what you want to do is get an old sock, preferably a big long sock, like a rugby sock or something, fill it with cat litter and shove it under your seat. So that's when you buy those, you buy them at automotive stores, like a moisture catcher for a car, and it's a container, it'll trap the moisture in your car. Oh, it's just kitty litter in a box. Go buy yourself the cheapest bag of kitty litter and just put a sock in there for a week, or put a few socks full of kitty litter in, and it'll soak up all the water in your car. Go tip out the kitty litter and refill it. Yeah, that's the best way to get moisture out from under your carpets and stuff without pulling it all out. Yeah, put some kitty litter in there. Pro tips, secrets of the industry. Make sure you like, if that might help you in some way, hit the like button for me. You got to hit the like for good information on a stream. If I tell you something that you're like, oh, that's a good bit of information, normalize that. Normalize that. When you see people's shorts and stuff, if you actually like what you saw and you watch the whole thing and somebody's gone to the effort of creating it, hit the freaking like button on shit. Not just for me, for anyone, right? If you like what a creator does and you like watching the stuff, actually engage with it so the person can make more of it. I'm fueled by likes. And, Zed, can you not lick your entire bed, dog? I'd appreciate it. 15 people, 75 likes or 76. We're close. We might hit that 100. How long do I have to stay on here to hit that 100 tonight, guys? It's been 3 months since I've had 100 likes on stream. I'm committed at this point. Been on here nearly 5.5 hours. 5 hours, 26 minutes, and 50 seconds now. Fuck. It's good. It's not often I'll stream this long, guys. You should be very, you should be grateful for my presence right now. You owe me some McDonald's. No, don't eat McDonald's. No. That ain't food. I eat food. I don't eat McDonald's. You seen the 20-year-old and 30-year-old, like the 30-year-old McDonald's cheeseburgers little old ladies having? They're like, here's my McDonald's cheeseburger from 1982. And it's and it's wrapped in the cheese. It still looks like it looked on the blooming poster. Yeah, that ain't food, bro. Don't catch me eating that shit. Yeah, make my dreams come true. 100 likes, guys. Come on. Make it happen for me. Make me feel special. Put up a cool poll for you and everything. I try to be a nice guy. Try to be genuine on the internet. Try not to make brain rot. Don't try to sell you anything. You know. In good news, we will be monetized in like 2 or 3 days. Do you guys want me to bother with memberships? Like, I don't want to put in. The only thing is if I do memberships, I can't paywall anything because when I was at, like, when people are in a bad way, I don't want to put valuable information that can help people that they have to be a member to view it. I don't think that's helping anybody. That's all. So I don't know. But I don't know. My regulars, would you want a membership that's like $5 a month or something? I don't know. Let me know. Like, I don't know. I'm just sitting here. I have no idea. So you guys tell me. You're the audience. What do I do? Do I just put super chats only and have no members, or do you want a pretty green name? That's all I can offer for your membership, really, because I don't want to paywall stuff. I don't want that. I'm trying to make videos to help people. That's self-improvement, and it's not accessible unless you pay. Don't worry about memberships. All right. Some people have told me to do it, and they're like, "Oh, like we really want to do it," but I don't know, man. Some people like a green name. I like having a green name in a chat. I know that. Like, I'll get a membership to support mate, and I like having a cool green name. Makes me stand out. But yeah, I mean, I guess people can just super chat if they want. Kind of gifted memberships are good. I've seen that as well. Is rather than people give super chats when they gift a membership, that means that, you know, the money still comes to the creator, but somebody who gets a membership might come in here more. You know, it helps the channel more than in that moment of a super chat. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Up to you, big boss. You call the shots. Oh, you know, yeah, I know. I just don't want to piss anybody off. I don't want to make it look like I'm just like I'm not a grifter. I'm not here to just like get rich off YouTube. If I do get rich off YouTube, it'll be through long form where YouTube's paying me. I don't want your money. I want YouTube to pay me because you've watched my videos that are self-improvement stuff. They're helping you. They're offering you guys value. I'm making videos that are not wasting people's time and helping people. And then YouTube pays me for the ad revenue, right? I don't want to be on here being like, hey guys, this week's sponsor is BetterHelp. I won't do it. I refuse. I will not sell out. I will not sell my soul on you. If you want a streamer who will not sell his soul and just make it all about fucking money and bullshit, if you want a real streamer, here I am. Subscribe, like, help me get to 100 likes. How am I meant to take over YouTube and be a genuine real streamer and help people if nobody likes my shit? Huh? Tell me. Yeah. They take a whole heap of fees off it. Yeah, usual story. Yep. Usual story. But that's good. I mean, I've been on this channel. I started in December. My first channel I started on YouTube was in August. And from August to December, I went through two test channels I did, which was my first sort of workout one and some other stuff I was doing. And I was just learning YouTube, right? And then this channel is the final reset, and we're keeping this one long term. I just had to learn some stuff. But yeah, learning stuff and trialing with the algorithm the first couple of accounts basically cooked up the algorithm a bit. Got it confused as to who to show me and stuff. So it's all good. We worked it out. We got there in the end. Are we going to get to 100 likes? What do you reckon, guys? We're at 77 on my end. So if anybody would like to like, if you're coming through here, you can help me chase my dream of getting 100 likes tonight. I would appreciate it. So who's got some good news? I've had the shit news today that Oliver Tree passed away in a helicopter crash. I am a bit bothered by that, because I really liked his music and stuff. He got me through some bad times. I was listening to a lot of Oliver Tree, and it was that unique sound, that unique vibe, and it was right what I needed at that time. And to hear he's passed away, usually, as you guys know, I don't get involved in like politics or celebrities or this or soccer or something. But you know, when it's somebody's music, it's like when I heard recently, Jordan Peterson is very sick at home, right? He's really unwell and pulled away from the public eye and stuff. That just saddens me, because that guy did a lot for my mental health, my path. I learned a lot off him, from 12 Rules for Life. Amazing book. If you want to change your life, and like if you're sick of living the way you are and you want to flip your life on its head and really shake it up, read 12 Rules for Life by Jordan B. Peterson. audiobooks. Personally, I prefer audiobooks. I prefer podcasts. But yeah, 12 Rules for Life by Jordan B. Peterson. By the time you get to the end of that, you'll have a very different perspective. The same with you want to read Mark Manson, The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. The other one would be James Clear, Atomic Habits, which is built off Japanese principles. That's another really good one to start with. No, I'm not interested in any politics. Right, Cyrus, I thought you were behaving in here these days. I thought we'd reined you in, Cyrus. Come on, you know the rules. We don't do politics here, bro. We worry about our own lives, mate. That's what it's about. We can't solve all the problems of the world, man. There's no sense worrying about fuel prices or wars or politics. I don't give a shit. I could not care less. I'm going to take all that time rather than read articles about it and know anything about it. I'm just going to be like, my life. That's what we do here, bro. That is the whole point of my channel, is to eliminate distractions so you have the time and focus and energy to build the life you want. What's my steak recipe? Steak. So I can give you a steak recipe. My old flatmate was a chef in a steakhouse. He taught me how to make a steak. The way to make a steak correctly is this. And I hope I get some likes for this. We're trying to get 100 likes tonight. So if the steak story helps you, I expect some likes out of this, all right? Don't be cheap. They're free. Right. The correct way to make a steak is to get the pan hot, right? So that you put butter in the pan and the butter should be smoking, right? You get the pan hot enough that the butter starts smoking, right? You throw your steak in. You do not season your steak first, unless you've marinated or something, but you don't put salt on it. You don't put pepper on it. You don't fuck with it. Stop fucking with it. Leave it alone. Slam your steak in there, right? Every 30 seconds, flip your steak. Like 4 times for medium rare. Every 30 seconds, flip your steak. Then shut the frickin' thing off, take it off the heat, and let it rest for 5 minutes. Let it rest. Don't fucking touch it. Cut it up. Salt bay it. I don't mean like steal the FIFA cup or whatever. Put the salt on the steak. Good to go. That is how you make a steak. If that helped you, double tap me on the forehead, throw a like up. If you have any other questions, they don't have to be culinary related. If there's anything you need advice on in life without trolling me, if there's anything you want to know, we're sitting here talking. Who's got questions? That is exactly how you make a steak. That is the correct way to do a steak, yes. I like the way you steak. Yeah, I'd stake my reputation on it. Would you? She makes a good. She's the steak maestro now, man. She cooks. I know what I'm doing, but everything I teach Susie, she does better than me. I'm like, oh, I do this, do that. Like, she's like, I don't really know how to make a steak. I'll show you your way, whatever. And then I show her my way to make something, like a macaroni cheese or anything. And when I make it, it's good. Then she goes and makes it better, and I'm like, bro, like second time she makes everything. So she's kind of enslaved herself to the kitchen at this point, because New Zealand, you say, yeah, man, New Zealand, North Island. Hey, I didn't realise you guys were smart too. Oh, my feelings. Why are you going to do me like that? What did I even do to you? What did I ever do to you, huh? Huh? I like how second place on the poll is the joke, is dog biscuits. I love that there's still humour in the world. When the second most voted thing is dog biscuits, I know there's still good people out there. I know there's still hope. I know there's still people who can have a damn laugh. This is good. There's hope for humanity. You know that? There's hope for humanity. Is there hope that I'm going to get 100 likes? I shouldn't have said 200. Yeah, let's get to 200 likes, guys. We need way more. But yeah, if we can get to 100 likes again, I'll be happy. I'll be very happy. I'll be very pleased. And some subs would be good too. We had 1,500 subs a couple of days ago, so I do appreciate it very much, guys. Yep, dog biscuits got like more than jelly. Oh, it's just people have a sense of humor, and there's a lot of trolls on YouTube who pass on through, bro. So it's some people will just pick it just to be funny, like, whatever. It's all good. We need 20, well, it'll be 79 likes, and we need 21 more likes. There we go. If you want to hand them out. No? All right, fine then. I'll go have a sookie. But no, as I say, I think tonight we'll be listening to some Oliver Tree. I don't know, man. I'm going to listen to some Oliver Tree. I don't know if I can handle watching Into the Wild after Oliver Tree. Might make the whole evening a bit of a downer. Might need a movie that's a bit more positive after I jam some Oliver Tree, mate. It always bothers me when stuff like this happens. When you lose somebody who had some kind of impact on your life, right? Gave you a like, dude. Won't let me do it again. Oh, outrageous. It's egregious, man. It's egregious. But I do appreciate it. Thank you, sir. And yeah. What else can we talk about? Well, we've just discussed how to make a steak correctly. We've done that. A Wall-E rerun. Oh, I've watched Wall-E so much. When did we last watch Wall-E? Maybe 6 months?
Not that long ago.
Spastic Tasmanian. No, that was in Looney Tunes. Tasmanian Devil. That was the Spastic Tasmanian. I saw one of those on Instagram Reels a couple of days ago. He was a blooming Tasmanian Devil going. It looked like a possum with some issues. No, can't say that, Mike. Can't, Mike. Yeah, clever last name there, mate. Congratulations, Mike. You're probably about 12 years old, and you're using a joke that's like that joke wasn't funny. The Mike Hunt and all of this, bro. It wasn't funny 30 years ago, bro. It wasn't funny then. It's not funny now. Like, you come up, if you want to be funny on the internet, at least come up with your own joke, man. At least come up with something original. Don't just come in here like, go, like, it's just the dumbest shit, bro. No, I'm good. I'm not your dancing monkey boy. I ain't dancing for you, Mark. I ain't doing nothing for you, boy. What you doing for me, boy? You hit that like button yet, boy? I tell you what, you hit that like button, I think about it. I might do something for you. Tasmanian. Don't judge. Oh, the games I used to have for Sega Mega Drive when I was a kid. You had Tasmanian Devil game on Sega system. Tim Carroll. Oh, good to see you. You gay, bro? Well, that's all right. You're welcome here still. See, Timmy gets it. Timmy doesn't get anything. Except a dry hand from himself. Don't forget to spit on it, Timmy. The trolls have arrived. How are we? Timmy! 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 Had a sore tooth at the time. The whole Mega Drive stink of clove oil. Yeah, I had the Sega Master System 2. I can't remember what games I had on it, though. Oh, Susie got ya. What did Timmy say after that? Hang on, I have to look at what Timmy... I can look at it. I'll look at what Timmy said. What? Oh, you got hidden, Timmy. Is the guy behind you your boyfriend? Oh, you done messed up there, boy. You got him, eh? You want to flip him off, too? You can flip him off. Just casually, just pop it up. Just pop it up. Do it. Flip him off. Do it. Oh. No, that's my missus, mate. Why be angry? Exactly, alternate. Exactly, mate. Oi, g'day, Craig Posh. Good to see you, bro. Make sure everybody remembers to hit the like, guys, if you haven't yet. We're trying to hit 100 tonight if we can. I've done it once before on the channel. We hit 100 likes. So I'll be very, been on for nearly 6 hours now. We've done a lot on here. So, yeah, we're just hanging out. We're having a very long day of streaming. Oh, we've had 80. It says 79 my end, but that's a good sign. Come join live. Say hello to us. I am live. I am saying hello. No, Susie. No. This is my channel. Susie is not. Susie doesn't like being in front of. No. Gotta respect the missus, mate. She doesn't mind being there and giving you guys the occasional wave and the occasional ban. In Tim's case, it's not very nice, Tim. Not very nice. But it's the nature of YouTube, right? People are going to say whatever they think is going to offend somebody the most. That's all it ever is. They don't even mean a word they say. It's all just bullshit. So who cares? What accent is this? I'm from New Zealand. Mike says it's a gay accent. Okay, yep, that's really good logic, man. When I'm sitting here with my missus, that's my gay accent. Okay, sure, bro. You're really losing here, Mike. Can you hide Mike out of here, please, love? Bye, Mike. Goodbye. Have a great time. Bye, Mike. Mrs. got ya. Gotta watch out for her. She's the managing mod, man. She's the danger. She's the one you gotta look out for, man. Gotta watch that. New Zealand accent sounds like an Australian accent. No, an Australian accent sounds like this. Crikey, knifey, spoony, koala, drop bear, kangaroo, mate. Wallaby. A New Zealand accent sounds like this, mate. There's no kangaroos, there's no crocodiles, there's no... Oh, there are wallabies in the South Island, apparently. I've never seen one. But no, it's not the same thing. Can I ask you something? Sure. People ask me all kinds of things. Hopefully it's a genuine question, not some bullshit, but sure. Humour me. Right, I got to bounce. Take care. Great to see you, Minerva. Take care, mate. Sigma. Lemons, thanks, mate. Yeah, I'm trying to have that Sigma energy. If you guys can get me to 100 likes, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. We're close. If you want to contribute to that, you can help out a small streamer. You can help a small channel today. Costs you nothing. Have you been suicidal before? Yes, many times, my friend. Many times. That's why I made the channel, man. I made the channel because I used to struggle a lot, man. 3 years ago, right here, I tried to self-expire myself, man. So, yeah. That's what the channel's about, man. I don't want anybody to feel the way I did. I don't want anybody to be down like that and not have a place they can turn to and someone they can talk to, bro. I couldn't find it at the time, so I created it. That's what the channel is, man. To try and help anybody who needs help, bro. Cut out all the distractions, cut out all the noise, all the negative people around them, and build a space where we can talk about the stuff and help people, man. That's what I do it for. Sounds like Australian in Vienna, I think. No offense. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's a pretty different accent than the New Zealand one. Don't have a favourite for the poll, but I do have a take on desserts and sweets. This channel is a shit. Well, what's your take on desserts and sweets there, Iceberg? I hope I didn't miss one. I hope I didn't miss a message then. Tunox. I'm pretty sure you can just declare them at the border, man. It seems excessive. Like, if you go, I've got this sealed packet of jelly beans, I'm pretty sure they will let it through if you, like, announce that you're bringing those goods into the country. You didn't really have to keister it, bro. Like, you're just doing too much. Say less, do less. It's full on, man. That was very considerate of you. I like how Iceberg says this channel's a show. I like that, mate. I like that. I don't know. We just have a good vibe, don't we? We get a good chat going sometimes when the trolls aren't around. Nah, it's just a joke. I usually the last option on my poll will be taking the piss unless I really need that fourth option. So it's usually like 3 reasonable options and then something just ridiculous. Just for fun. Just for fun. Lighten up a bit on it, You know what I mean, folks? Yeah, well, yes, I've heard of the term, obviously. I haven't been there, but I've heard of the term. I have watched enough American movies. New Zealand is very Americanized with movies and stuff, right? Like, there weren't many TV shows and stuff coming out of New Zealand or cartoons and stuff. It was all American stuff, right? So everything in New Zealand gets Americanized quite heavily, to be honest. American culture, mate. Gonna catch some sleep, Boone? Alright, brother, thank you for coming by, mate. Thank you for coming by, I do appreciate it. And if anybody hasn't hit the like button yet, can you do it? We're at 81. We're trying to hit 100. Let's change the poll. Let's put up a poll and it goes reconnecting. There you go. Thank you, love you, brother. Love you too, Bean. Yeah, always good to see you, man. I hope things are well. And just remember, if you guys ever need anything, you know, you need advice. I'm on stream a lot of the time, and if I'm not on live, if you leave a comment on one of my shorts, like, you know, if you guys have questions, I'm always available. Right? I do this channel to help people. That's what it's about. Right? Period. So don't be afraid to ask questions. You guys can reach out if you have a serious question that you don't want to discuss publicly. There's two options. If you have a serious question, but you don't want to be seen under your own name in chat, right? You have two options. One, if you're like a regular and I sort of know you, you can message me on Instagram. I'm under the same name, but I try to stay off Instagram and chatting on there too much. But if you need to ask, you can, right? The other option is go to your YouTube channel, make a burner YouTube account, and come in here with some totally different unrelated name and ask what you need to ask. You know, it doesn't matter. Nobody knows who you are anyway. But, right, if you do need to ask stuff, you can come in on a burner account or something, right? So, you know, if you need help with something, just ask, guys. Like, again, as I say, I went through very deep depression, a lot of struggle and stuff, and, like, I know what it's like, and I'm here to help anybody who needs it, right? So we're trying to focus on our own lives and build a life we want. It's a tough world, man. The world's getting tougher. Getting negative about it or sad about it, it's not going to fix it for you, right? So we try and be a bit more positive. We try to find solutions, right? Because once you start solving things and taking action and improving things, you know, life looks a bit sunnier, right? Sometimes life kicks you really hard, but it's all right. Got to remember, you've survived every battle you ever faced, right? Everything you ever thought would break you, everything you thought was just like too much to bear, you're still here, right? You got through. So shout out to everybody who's been still fighting. Greetings from my mum's basement. Does she bring you cookies? That sounds like a good deal, man. How's your mum's basement, Mr. Tubby? It sounds like your mum brings you cookies, given your name is Mr. Tubby. It sounds like you got a good thing going on there, man. Isn't Izzy from there? Who's Izzy? Who is Izzy? Good morning, Venom, and to the beautiful lady behind him from Shani. G'day, Shani. How are you, mate? Good to see you again, my friend. A mum's basement would go so hard right now. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know, we all couldn't wait to grow up and be adults and have freedom, eh? How's that going? How's that going, guys? Oh, I can't wait to be an adult and hey, wait, what's happening? Hindsight is 2020, my friends. UFC champion, how do you not know who it is? Oh, the Adesanya guy. Oh, I've heard of him. I've seen a couple of clips of him. But no, I don't get into all that, man. Honestly, I don't watch sport, man. I don't watch everybody else like going and living their lives, doing the things, you know, like I've got my own shit I want to achieve, you know. This is what the channel is about. You got to focus more on your own shit. There's endless distractions. There's all these millions and millions of people with distractions they can make for you on live streams, on shorts, on whatever, news, media. Like, there's just distraction everywhere that's going to stop you. You'll forget to bloom and live. Cookie, milk, VHS of a Home Alone movie. Oh, mate. Got my milk, got my cookies, got my Viewmaster. Yeah, I had a Viewmaster. It's like, wow, a mountain. Oh, a shark. Oh, man. Who didn't love a good old Viewmaster? Had an Etch-a-Sketch. Had an Etch-a-Sketch as well. Those things were fun. You weld and fabricate with metal at all? Yeah, sometimes, bro, when I need to. Yep, I can weld. I'm not an amazing welder or anything, but, you know, I can make stuff. I make steel, you know, I only steel. I don't do any TIG or any. I don't do any aluminium stuff. But yeah, I can make some good stuff in steel, mate. I'm not too rough. You're doing pretty good. I wonder if we're gonna hit our 100 like goal. I've been on here nearly 6 hours, guys. It might be time to hit off. I did like a 2-hour stream this morning. This one's near 5 hours 52 minutes so far. But we haven't just been here yapping, right? We've been in the garage, building the garage project. We've been talking self-improvement and that. It's not often I'll do a stream this long, but tonight I am. What time is it here? Because at some point we're going to get off. It's 5:52. I'll go till 7 p.m. at the latest, right? So another hour and 8 minutes. That's the most you're going to get out of me. And then I'm going to spend my evening with my partner. Have dinner. Ooh. Anyone want Hungry Jacks? We don't. Yeah, I don't. Hungry Jacks after school snack. Yeah, we didn't have Hungry Jacks in New Zealand. We just had Burger King, Wendy's. It's Burger King, isn't it? It's Hungry Jacks. Same. There was something I remember being in the Gold Coast when I was 13. The only time I went overseas was I went to the Gold Coast when I was 13. And I remember somebody told me the reason there was like Hungry Jacks and Burger Kings was so they could have twice as many stores in the area or something. That's what I got told, but I don't know why I remember that from 26 years ago, but I do. Yeah, Burger King is Hungry Jacks. Yeah, apparently they did it so that they could have more of their stores in the same area and essentially sell the same food. It was my understanding. I quite enjoyed the Gold Coast, man. I was right down on like the beaches, right on the waterfront, whatever. Ripping around on a Razor scooter. That's what I bought while I was on holiday there. We were in the shops in Aussie and I bought a Razor scooter. I was 13 and yeah, we went all like right along. Oh no, I just remember it was like the Gold Coast, like it's like an archway or something over onto the main beach there. I don't know. But yeah, I was cruising around there, mate. Cool kid when I was 13 with me spiked up here. Had my wallet chain hanging out. I remember there was like a surf shop, quite a big surf shop right on the corner by the beach somewhere. And there was a Hungry Jack's or a Burger King right there. And there was like a surf skate shop. I bought some stuff in there and stuff. That's what I remember of the Gold Coast. Did the theme parks and stuff as well. Did, SeaWorld, Movie World. What's the other one? SeaWorld, Movie World, and somebody fill me in. So some Australian come to the rescue. Always impressed by the guys who just pick up welding and metalwork out of necessity and just utility of it without it being their whole world like me. Yeah, it's a hard one, iceberg. Yeah, you get into your hobbies and stuff, or you do it for a job. Yeah. The moment you make it a job, it's a problem. I was talking about this earlier. A plumber's taps are always leaking. Whatever you do for a job is going to be broken in your own reality. So, like my parents, we'd go to their friends for dinner as a kid and stuff right on the weekends. Some weekends we'd go there and whatever. And there was one guy, and I remember him for like 15 years. He went around to his house, and the first 5 years he knew him, he was a house plasterer. And he'd done all his own house, and he'd put all the gyp board up, and he hadn't plastered it because he was a plasterer, right? And then, like, he did that for 10 years, but he had the house for like 5 years. And then for the next 10 years, he was a house painter. And the house never got painted. It was just in plaster because he was a house painter. And then apparently in the end they divorced or something, and he eventually painted it so they could sell the house. So by the time he actually painted his house, it was only so that he could sell his house. So, yeah, well, I don't know on that one, mate. But yeah, it's as I say, a plumber's taps are always leaking. That's why I got out of like doing so much for friends' cars and stuff, because I was always working on fixing everybody else's broken shit, or I worked full time in the city as a mechanic. All I ever did was fix other people's broken shit. And I got good at that from working on my own cars, but then I couldn't fix my own cars. I had on my day off, the last thing I wanted to do was work on my own car. So yeah, it's the curse of making your passion a job. Everyone says, oh, like turn your passion into your hobby into a job. No, turn something you got to have a bit of passion for it, a bit of an interest in it, but you don't want to be a hobby. If you enjoy something as a hobby really a lot, don't make it your job. You're just going to ruin the hobby for you. That's the best advice I can actually give somebody. There's hobbies, and then there's purpose and meaning and something you can enjoy and tolerate for work, right? But you don't want to make the thing you're most passionate about tied to your money and stress, and you have to when it's a hobby, it's you do it when you want to do it and you enjoy your hobby, right? When you have to show up every day and do your hobby to pay the bills, it's no longer a hobby anymore. You've just killed it. Is that a Cleveland, Ohio accent? No, I'm from New Zealand. No, you shouldn't do that, Ardor. And if you talk like that, mate, you'll end up banned out of here pretty swiftly. So rein it in, mate. Rein it in. We're having a nice, positive chat about self-improvement, man. So don't ruin the room. Don't ruin the room. Come on. Don't ruin the room, mate. I am a bit of troll, yeah. I am. I've been. Look, I'll tell you what. Just a shout out to all the trolls, real quick. Just bear in mind, I'm 39 years old, right? I've been on the internet so long that I was on dial-up, right? Like, I've been on the internet so long that my mum used to yell down the stairs at me, "Get off the internet, I need to use the phone." Right? You know, to get on the internet, it went da-dung, right? You couldn't sneak on the internet without people hearing when you went to be in bed and stuff, right? Da-dung, right? Like, I was around in the first Call of Duty lobbies, man. There were no rules, there were no filters, people could say anything. You know, I've been around the internet, man, since the 90s. So if you want to dance that dance, the old AOL chat rooms, yep, old MSN Messenger, Napster. Oh, mate, the good old days. I yearn for a simpler time. As I say with Minecraft, you know, why do kids like playing Minecraft so much? The children yearn for the mines. They all want to work in the mines. Shit, man, if I'd put as many hours into building stuff in real life as I did Minecraft, I could have actually built something in real life instead of in Minecraft. Which we're doing now. That's what I do now. I do real life Minecraft streams, building my garage and cars and stuff. It's like big Lego. We are trying to hit 100 likes tonight, guys. If you're new here, we've hit it once before, and I just thought it'd be a bit of fun. We'll see if we can get it there. Just a bit of a... We'll see how we get on. Infamous, good to see you, bro. Can't stay in for too long. That's all right, bro. How's it going? Good, man. Good. Almost got the garage floor done, bro. We're like so close to getting the last stuff concreted in. So I'm going to make sure tomorrow is the day. I'm going to get the last of the garage floor concreted in for the posts, and then yeah, we'll lay some boards around the edge and start doing shelving and start doing the big cleanup, putting everything away, making all new systems in the garage, right? So there's places to put everything away. I'm going to throw out a lot of stuff. I'm going to go through all the plastic bins of just random parts need to all be sorted through. So a lot of those plastic bins I'm going to just stack up down a wall for now, and then on stream we'll just occasionally, when I'm chatting like this, I'm just going to be sitting there sorting parts bins and stuff, right? So I'll do a couple of parts bins a day out of the 200 that are there, you know. And that'll just, cut things down and clear things up, and trying to get just on a really, by the start of next month, I want to be on a really good base to be building cars hard and fast on here, building cars, motorbikes, you know, getting it done, right? Making the streams more interesting for you guys again, because I know watching me build a garage floor is like, people enjoy watching me build engines and build cars and motorbikes, but you know, when I'm building the floor of the garage, I get it. It's not the most exciting thing. Cheerio, bro. Hey, Mangus, good to see you. Yeah, back creator. I think I missed a long one from iceberg there. Sorry. Some experience. And I dig it for me. It started as a job, and 10 years of gaining skills later, it's become a really fun hobby. While I still go cock underwell at a big company every day. Starting to study. Awesome, bro. Yeah. If I'm enjoying it. Study so I won't have to weld for work anymore. It can just be a hobby. Solid. Feel all that, sorting through the random ass garage things and converting the space into a place to feel good working. And that's it, man. I've really struggled to work in that garage for a couple of years just because, you know, the way the floor was. I had space to build one car. There were bits in the floor that were like boards overlapping, so you couldn't just stick an engine on a stand and roll it over here, or roll an engine crane, or roll a jack, right? It just made everything really difficult to operate, bro. So yeah, I've just had enough of it being that way. And as much as I feel I really should be just pushing out cars, I struggle too much. That's really the barrier. I truly believe it's the barrier between me and the productivity I'm seeking, is to, I need those systems around me. I need things organized enough. My autism and ADHD cannot handle a messy garage where I can't, you know, I'm tripping over shit and I can't move around and the floor's uneven. I just couldn't stand it, man. Something's always in the way. Yeah, you got to move. To find one car part, you got to move 10 bins of stuff, and then you go do that, and you come back later, and you make another mess, and now you've already got, you know, to find one part, you made a mess that's going to take half an hour to clean up, and it's just like, oh, man. So, yeah, we'll get there. We'll make it work. We'll build better systems. That's it. 83 likes. We're almost there, folks. If anybody wants to contribute, you can double tap me on the forehead, throw a like in. We're nearly there. See if we can pull it off. Get so mad tripping over your own stuff. Yep. So that's why I'm doing those streams a lot at the moment, guys. It's just, you know, if you need to clean up something, get on with whatever you need to in life. there's me just working away in the garage. That is the point of the daytime streams, right? We talk cars and stuff, but it's also if I'm in the background that you guys, can do some work on your end, and we try to get a little better every day. Try move the needle forward on life just a little each day. Try to stay positive. Talk about what's going on. And did you like the movie Cars? Rez, come on, man. I'm too tolerant with these trolls, man. Too tolerant sometimes. Mr. Paulie, Mr. Paulie Walnut. Sorry, the double R got me there. Mr. Paulie Walnuts, how are you? How are you, Paulie? Good to see you, bro. Anyways, go on, Rez. Yeah, mate. Thanks for that, bro. Block the trolls. Yeah. Struggling with motivation since I stopped working for a little break. Yeah. It definitely, you can definitely get that way. That's the main thing I struggle with, right? Is falling out of that rhythm, going into overthinking. But yeah, when the motivation's lacking, as I say, it's the simplest thing in the world, right? Go put 10 minutes at something. No matter the excuses, the reasons, the overthinking, the I'm not sure in your head. I'm going to go put 10 minutes at this. After 10 minutes, if I'm not into it, I'll walk away. 9 times out of 10, you're going to spend an hour or 2 or 3 at it. Starting is the hard bit. Starting is the bit we build up in our mind. Starting the task is the bit we overthink. Like I can try and solve stuff in my head all day about the cabin or whatever, and I worried for like 2 weeks in my head about cladding the front of the cabin and how am I going to attach that on that corner, and I glanced from down here and I'm like, the moment I actually got out of the ladder, got up there and got the tools and went, I'm just going to put 10 minutes out, I'll have a look at it. Can I do that? No, I can't do that. I could do that. Oh yeah, that'll work. And in 10 minutes, a thing that had filled up my head for 2 weeks was solved and the work was done. Like, right? So you just kind of got to dive into stuff in that way, right? You just tell the brain to shut up with its overthinking. We'll figure it out, mate, You're close to 100 likes. I was here at 61. We are getting close, mate. We're up to 86 on my end. So we'll see. We'll see if we get there. I have faith. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe? Do you believe? $80, 87 on my end, it says now. I'm starting to believe, guys. I'm starting to have faith. I'm starting to have faith we'll hit 100 likes. There's this evening's fun little side quest. We'll see if we can do it. I believe. We believe. 87, that's the year I was born. I feel I got some lines in my face. I can turn into a very old looking man, but then people say I'm young. I reckon these lines make me look old, guys. These lines here. I'm starting to look old. But not too bad. I'm nearly 40. Next year I'll be 40. Oh no, chat. These unk streamers, these millennial streamers, eh? At 88 on your end, Nick. Yeah, it's always one like higher for you guys than it is for me. I don't know why it does it. It just does it. It's not like I don't like my own streams before they go live or something. It's just always like that for every creator. I don't know. More YouTube glitchy shit. You get used to it. You would not believe as a creator how much glitchy bullshit you have to deal with YouTube and the YouTube Studio app and shit versus like going through all the analytics and stuff of the channel and trying to figure stuff out and look at data. The way they make the menu, it's just the clumsiest shit, man. You just don't want to know. You don't want to know. There's a lot more to doing a live stream on YouTube than just hitting the live button. Let me put it that way. Just to actually try and get this to go somewhere, I think the darkness is your ally. I was born in the dark. Molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but blinding. Blinding. I'm getting worse at that. I used to be better at that. I used to be better at the Bane. Was that any good? I don't know. What am I doing? We're having a good vibe, mate. We're having a good conversation. Good positive conversation. I would appreciate if you did not say that word in my chat. Dre. If you can just keep it clean and respectful, it would be appreciated, my friend. We're trying to have a good. There's enough. We don't want any hostility. We don't like hostility, do we, John? We don't like hostility. All right? There's enough hostility in the world. There's war everywhere. There's famine. We don't like hostility. We like nice, good people. All right? We don't like hostility. UFC was amazing. Hey, g'day, Raw Dog. Good to see you, bro. Fellow Kiwi. Yes, fellow Kiwi, mate. Fellow Kiwi. Where are you from? I'm North Island here, bro. We're on a mission to try and get 100 likes. We've done it once before ever. Usually it's not the poll. We're just taking the piss with it a bit. We're trying to get it there. Been on here 6 hours. We've been yapping. We've been working in the garage. Bit of everything today. Bit of everything. It's a self-improvement channel at its core, guys. Like, you know, if we got 19 people. If you want, you know, you can click up here. You can go read my channel description. Or the pinned comment gives a good idea of what the stream was about earlier on. At the moment, just an evening chat. I can probably get rid of this pinned comment now, eh? I need to replace it. Who's got something good I can... Rather those bad for you. I'm aware, Princess. I am trying to give them up, mate. I am trying to give them up. I'm trying my best. I gave up vaping recently, so that's a step in the right direction. There is a benefit to trolls that do boost engagement. Yeah, you're right, Creator. But yeah, they can also ruin a chat very quickly, ruin a vibe, you know? We're trying to have a good vibe. We're trying to just... There's enough bad shit in the world, guys. We're just trying to have a good vibe here. Is that so much to ask? We don't do politics here. We don't do arguments. We just get along. Make friends. Make friends. People, we want people who are aiming up in life, not, you know, we try and be positive. We're trying to improve our lives. So I'm in a flipping caravan. If I can smile, I'm sure you can too. We're getting by. Things are coming together. Used to live in Whangaparaoa Peninsula as a kid. I'm something cross American. What flag is that, man? You'll have to let me know, bro. I can't. I don't want to assume what flag that is. Positive vibes only is my motto from your ears. Oh my god. Sure, bro. Sure. We've seen so many examples of that from you. Oh, we get some Mexican American. Okay, thank you, bro. Okay, that's a Mexican flag. All right, noted. I'll lock that in. I'll lock that in. We're nearly there, folks. We got 90 likes. We're 10 more likes. So if you would like to contribute to our fun little game to try hit 100 likes, I would appreciate it. Need work, got a dairy farm down here for you, free house for you. Oh, I appreciate that, bro. Nah, we got I'm in a caravan at the moment, building a garage and a cabin and stuff, man. So there's Mrs. here as well. She's confined. She's comatose apparently. But yeah, we're out. I put the caravan here so I can build a garage and a cabin and stuff. So I've built a 6-car garage. We're just finishing up a floor in that now. Got like a sleep out cabin we're building as well. So yeah, it's all go here, man. And I live stream all of it throughout the day, just like me working all day and stuff, which is what the pinned comment's about. That's what the stream was to begin with. But yeah, we just chat, self-improvement, positive shit, you know. So this is kind of the evening wind down. Obviously, I've been working at shit all day and we're just hanging out. Oh, I've almost got the garage floor done, guys. Then we're having a very big throw out of extra stuff. We're going to clean it all out. We're going to go through all the parts bins. We're going to get all the tools organised and build little cubbies for them all. I've got a miter saw now, so I can build lots of little wood cubbies and stuff. So that should be fun. The only problem is that's filling up my head, guys. Like, I'm finishing the garage floor and I'm like, my head at night is churning with like, oh, I'll put a cubby here and this here and that can go there. And how do I want to do these shelves and shit? That's what I'm overthinking about. Is all the stuff in my garage, how do I lay it out? Where do I want the toolbox? Do I close off this area and make this a room, like, full of just shelving? And I'm just like, oh my god, my brain. Again, I have to shut it off and I'll just wait till I actually get there and start doing it, right? I'm trying to have some idea what I'm doing, but you can't get too far ahead of yourself. User, no, I haven't seen your sister lately, sorry. What area am I based? Northland, brother. Northland. Did you used to be Amish? No. So many tacos. So little time. Fair. Enjoy. So many tacos, so little time. I actually enjoyed that movie just randomly. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. That was quite a good movie with Death the wolf chasing him. That was actually a very good movie. I didn't expect it to be. The reason I watched that movie was a guy on YouTube, Exurb2A, I think his name is. He got known on YouTube for a video called "The Answer Is Not a Hut in the Woods." If anybody has a pen, write that down. Write that down. The answer is not a hut in the woods. Search that on YouTube. The answer is not a hut in the woods. And that guy also did another video called Talking Cat Film is Very Good. So yeah, check out the Hut in the Woods video. The answer is not a hut in the woods. And he did another video called Talking Cat Film was Very Good. And it's about Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. It's just one of those little channels that he blew up for the answer is not a hut in the woods video. That it's just literally a picture for that whole video, but it's a great story. It's a like real immersive story to zone out to for about 40 minutes about his journey through. He lived in New Zealand for a while and traveled. He did the what wasn't the Oregon Trail? It was some big trail in America that you go on for weeks and weeks or something. And he was trying to find himself, and he talks about all the thought processes he went through and what he discovered, and it's a very interesting story. The answer is a hut in the beach. G'day, Bear. Good to see you, mate. We're nearly there on these likes, guys. I don't know if we're going to make it, though. It's showing 90 likes on mine. We need 10 more. If any Appalachian Trail, that's it. Yeah, so, yeah, the YouTube video is the answer is not a hut in the woods. And he's talking all about the Appalachian Trail and that, yeah. And then, yeah, he's got another video called Talking Cat Film is Very Good, which was about Puss in Boots. And then I watched the Puss in Boots: The Last Wish movie. And that is a brilliant movie, man. So, Puss in Boots is down to his last life of 9. This is the premise. I don't want to spoil the movie, but he's down to his last life, and his enemy chasing him is Death. The wolf is Death, chasing him the whole movie. So yeah, that's what Puss in Boots: The Last Wish is. He's down to his last life, and he's got Death literally hunting him, just waiting to claim him. Yeah, interesting movie. Good movie. The Apple Asian Forest is... Oh, God. Oh, Rez, what are we going to do with you, mate? Other side of the country from you? Okay. I could go to New Zealand, sell Mexican food, make $1 million the first year, I reckon. Probably, man, if you set up in the right place. Make decent real food like that, yep. New Zealanders love real food, right? Like McDonald's and stuff, like not so much. Like most people I know will try and find like the mum and pop shop. I don't like big chain restaurants. That's why I always try and find that little gem in a suburb somewhere, you know, this little gem. Like there's one place in Auckland I go to in Ellerslie, right? And there's just a traditional little Chinese restaurant with some small, very small, with some tables in it. But the food there is the best in Auckland. Best Chinese food in Auckland. They do spicy salted squid, spicy salty crispy chicken. They do a dozen prawn dumplings for like $9 New Zealand, so like $4 or $5 US. Yeah, I'll go half an hour out of my way when I'm going to that city and going through it. I'll go half an hour out of my way to go to that place, that takeaway. You know, those are the places you're looking for. Worth a crack, Raw Dog? Why not, mate? Give it a go. Got to believe in yourself, mate. You can do anything if you believe in yourself, right? It's only our own doubts that get in our way. It's all internal. It's all our own doubts. You could do it, mate. I know you're probably just shooting the shit, but you could do it. There's nothing stopping you doing it. You could commit to that and do it. Anything is possible. Oh, what time are we at, guys? I said I'd do till 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock. So we've got another 40 minutes. If we want to go that far, I'm getting a bit out of it now. I was hoping we were going to get to our 100 likes, but we haven't done it. I'm disappointed. 6 months of streaming on YouTube, streaming like 4 to 10 or 12 hours a day. I can't get 100 likes yet. Disappointed. Smoke brand. Oh, I can't talk about that, Rez. Not on YouTube, my friend. No, ignore that. I'm trying to give those up. Nobody should ever smoke. Don't ever take up smoking. Do not ever take up vaping. Just don't do it. Anybody who's given it up will tell you don't go there, or people stuck in it, right? It's not the way out. Just like neither is alcohol and things, right? You don't want to numb out all your problems. You got to face things. The thing that's chasing you, you feel is on your back and behind you. The things you've got in life, you need to sort out. There's no point running away from them. At some point, you got to turn around and face them, right? So you're overweight, or you're this, or you don't like your job, whatever it is. You need to turn around and face it and try and solve it, because it's not going to go away from annoying you. That's the reality of it. It's on you when you want to change things. Otherwise, you're gonna die that way. If you've got some problem now, say you're 20 and you've got some problem that you want to solve. Well, if you never do anything about it, you're gonna have the same problem when you're 80. At some point something's got to change. So why delay that for yourself? Why live in fear? Why put it off? You're only costing yourself. Someday I'm gonna do that. Someday this situation is gonna get better for me. It's like, the only day that's going to happen is when you actually action it, when you actually do something about it. And there's a lot of power in taking that for yourself. Be like, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to hang on to that. I'm going to do that. I'm going to make that happen. And that's where you build self-belief. That's where you build confidence. That's where when your friends and family and stuff doubt you and go, oh, that won't work. It's like, no, I know what I can do. It's literally stop listening to everybody who's doubting you. Believe in you. And that is the quickest way forward in life. Believe in you and you'll get there. Fuck what anybody else says. Fuck what... I shouldn't swear on here, but fuck what anybody else says. If you want to do something, go fucking do it. Nobody's stopping you, bro. Within reason, right? I don't need to go to these bloody extremes. Just... Life's short. Way shorter than I thought it was in my 20s. My whole 30s have gone by like... Get your shit together, guys. In a positive way, get your shit together. You're doubting yourself, you're not sure, whatever. The only way it's going to improve from how you feel now is by pursuing it, is by doing something about it. We're all on that journey. Like we've all been doing that our whole lives. We've been learning and growing. We crawled, then we walked, we fell over 50 times on our face learning to walk, then we ran, then we learned to ride a bicycle, for example, and we crashed on our face 50 times, 100 times on bicycles. You've learned through failure. You've learned through facing things and trying new things, right? So whatever you do now, don't forget that as an adult, that every single thing you know is because you've gone into the unknown in life to learn to ride a bike. You drive a car now and it's just normal. You jump in your car, you drive it. Remember, what was your first driving lesson like? How scared were you? Oh my God, right? Like you've overcome so much and you forget your own achievements. You forget what you're capable of as long as you set your mind at something, you get it, right? Would you guys say that? If there's stuff you truly set your mind at and gone, I want that, I'm going to have that. You've usually got it, right? Or you've learned a hell of a lesson along the way. But it all works out, Yeah. 300-second timeout. Yeah, that's all right. I'll actually answer that guy there. Navy SEAL 2K, bro. Navy SEAL 2K. Sure. I can see your complaint there, bro. Why would you take advice from a random guy sitting in a caravan? That is a fair question. No problem for modding it, bro. I understand. It's all good. What I'll do is I'll just redo the mod. It's all good. I'm just going to do a 10-second there. So Navy SEAL 2K. In 10 seconds you'll be able to talk again, bro. I've just redone that. Sorry. So usually I wouldn't address that, but on this occasion I will. I'm just going to find that message again. Where did it go? Okay, so the message from Navy SEAL 2K. I love getting told to get my shit together from a guy in a single wide trailer. Well, it's a caravan on a trailer, right? Yeah. I can understand that being a comment. You come into my channel. Why would you listen to the guy sitting in a caravan? Okay. The reason I'm sitting in a caravan is because I'm building my own house at the moment, and I'm building a 6-car garage, right? So 3 years ago, this was a piece of bare land, and I was basically in a situation where I was going to end up homeless with 20 cars. So my solution was to lease some land, and I need to build my cars. All my capital, all my asset value is tied up in all these broken cars. I have the parts, I have the knowledge, but I needed a space to still build them, right? But when the economy collapsed, I was left with 20 cars and couldn't afford to rent a building, right? So what I did is I've got a lease and I've built a steel frame garage and a steel frame cabin, and I'm going to buy all my water tanks and everything. Now, once this is all together, I'm able to operate from here from about the next 10 years or so, right? Which allows me to build cars, sell cars, build a business, whatever. Then I can buy my own land. Once I buy my own land, I can unbolt my steel garage, right? If I'd built a wood garage, it would be a nightmare to take apart. A steel frame garage is just bolted together. I can take down a 6-car garage in 2 days, right? So that's what I'm building here, is I'm building a base to have a garage, have all my water tanks, water pump, outdoor shower, LPG shower, whatever, gas shower, whatever, right? And my cabin and everything. And once I buy my own land cash with no mortgage in 10 years, when I'm 50 years old, I'm going to buy my own land cash with no mortgage, nothing, or own it outright. So at 50 years old, I'm completely debt-free. So yeah, I'm making the sacrifice at the moment to live in a caravan rather than pay somebody else's rent and do nothing. Here, I'm able to sit in the caravan, and I'm not paying anybody a bunch of rent to pay off their mortgage, right? So that was the best solution I could come up with in my circumstances. As I say, guys, you can find different ways out. And hey, maybe it's not the perfect plan. A lot of people may disagree with me, but obviously I know all the ins and outs of why I did it that way and what my options were. But at the same time, as I'm doing all of this, I stopped drinking because I had problems with alcohol and I'd really effed my life up, which is what put me in this situation, right? But the reason I do this on YouTube is I'm learning this stuff, I'm applying all this stuff to my life, and I am improving my situation each day. And the idea of streaming it is to bring everybody on that journey, to inspire others. Not to come on YouTube in 10 years and be like, hey guys, I've got information that can help you. What use is it if I'm sitting there and I've got a life that looks like nothing like theirs? It looks too far out of reach, right? So that's why I do what I do here, brother. I hope that answers your question. I hope it answers the questions of anybody else in chat as to why I'm here. The Bible condemns jogging. Pardon? The Bible condemns jogging. The wicked run when no one is chasing them. Interesting. So God hates joggers. What the heck's going on here now? No, you can't do that, Mo. Oh, I'm a pretty boy, apparently. All right, good to know I'm a pretty boy. No, you can't kiss me, mate. I got my missus here. I'm taken. Sorry, I'm taken. Sorry, I'm just too good to be single. Something like me had to be snapped up quick, mate. And you would have had to be female and highly attractive and 15 years younger than me. It all worked out. In my mid-20s, I was like, man, all these women my age are just effed in the head and ruined. And by the time I was in my 30s, I was like, no, I'm not dating any woman my age and stuff. Now, I managed to find a lovely woman in the country who was 23 when I was 37. And she didn't like the guys of her generation because you're all, well, most of you absolute morons, going 6'7" and shit. So, yeah. Oh, hello. Good morning. I believe it. So, yeah, I don't know. As I say, sometimes people are like, oh, where do you get a girlfriend like that? I was like, go to the country and find a girl who doesn't have Instagram, who likes gardening, or she's a farming girl or something. Just remember, farmers' daughters do, if somebody's a farmer's daughter, her dad has, right? So, Fafo on that one. You better come as the right man and be good, or you'll be blooming put to pasture. Just saying. Isn't it crazy? We're all from different places, and Mr. Outcome here is just reading our comments. It's a crazy world, man. The world has changed a lot. The world has changed so much, man. It's not the world we were raised to believe it was going to be. Like my parents, like our people my age, right? Our parents taught us what their parents had taught us. You go study, you get a job, you buy a house, a white picket fence, 2 kids. The nuclear family. But that's not reality anymore, and it's time we reassess and talk about that and find other ways and stuff, because the world just does not work the way it did. as I say, I'm not going to look at all the distractions of the world and be like, oh no, the government needs to do something. If you're waiting for the government to do something about your future, you're going to be waiting a fucking long time. Right. So, you know, this is again where you just take it on yourself and you start to try and find some solutions. Is this a pride celebration? It could be. It could be for you, Jason. Have you told your parents yet? We'll have a party if you tell them. It's all right, mate. Bring some balloons. Make a sausage dog. A giraffe. A poodle. A poodle. You know what? I'd like that'd be a cool job. You know, being a clown at parties who does the balloon animals. It was quite impressive, some of the stuff people do with balloon animals. I thought the world was going to keep being like the 90s, instead it became dog shit. Luckily, you can still live like the 90s in a lot of ways, man. 90s, early 2000s, you can still live that way for the most part. You just craft it for yourself, right? So, like, I got rid of my Xbox One. I have an old CRT TV and a PlayStation 2 because I was video gaming online too much. It was toxic. Like, I enjoyed video games as a kid because they were fun. Getting online with it all and everyone's crashing into you. You try to drive a racing game and everyone's just smashing you off the track and shit. Nah. We've gone back to the old PlayStation 2. Well, Pogo the Clown, wasn't it? He called it Pogo the Clown, didn't he, Bear? Yeah, he was an interesting fellow, interesting character. But yeah, man, just remember, you know, you like I've gone back to that a lot, like my younger year hobbies, right? When I was a kid, BMX and stuff like that. I used to build a lot of model plane kits and stuff, right? Like recently I bought like a Lego car thing. It was only like a cheap like Temu knockoff version, like $20 or something, right? But it was like 800 pieces to put together this little Lego car. I sat here, I wasn't doing jack shit that day. I went, nah, I'm taking the day off. I sat on the bed here with my little instruction manual and my little Lego car thing. And I was happy little clam, mate. I tell you what. So yeah, what were those things that called to you when you were younger, as a kid and through your teenage years, that you really enjoyed, reading books or something and whatever? You'll get an answer real quick of like what's lacking from your life. You're like, you've got older and you're like, man, it just life isn't how it used to be. It's like, well, what are those things that you used to do that made you happy? Like do them again, man. Like, we are sentimental creatures. We do yearn for the earlier times and stuff. You know, you can lean into that. There's nothing stopping you. You know, just like being an adult, you know, you can have your dessert before you have your dinner. You don't have to eat all your vegetables and stuff first. You can just have ice cream if you want. You know, you have too much and don't exercise, you know, you're going to get a bit fat maybe, but, you know, that's what it is. You create your outcome. Create the life you want. It's all your actions. Life's self-assignment. You know, you can do what you want. You create your outcome. Name of channel. You see? You get it now? We're doing good. Same page. Catching frogs. Had another dream about being on a motorcycle. All right, Clumsy. Well, what do you think that's about, Clumsy? Why do you think you keep having these motorcycle dreams? It sounds a bit like Kung Fu Panda. Oh, you'll finally had the noodle dream. I've been waiting for you to have the noodle dream. Why do you keep dreaming about motorcycles, mate? If I had an influence on you, you got to be careful hanging around with motorcyclists, man. You'll end up with one. You hang around me long enough, guys, and listen to the wonderful things I speak about motorcycles, you'll get one. So, you know. Welcome. Ice cream plus vegetables. 2 more likes to 100. Yeah, it's 97 likes on my end. It has to be 100 on my end, so it'll be 101. So we need 3 more likes. 3 more likes. So we're almost there. I have to stay on now, guys. We have to pull it off. We're nearly there. So if you've been here a moment and you sort of like the conversation, you've laughed or something, if I've been remotely entertaining, please do hit the like. We're trying to get to 100. We need 3 more. 3 more on my end. It says 97. Yes, I appreciate it, guys. It's been good. Usually I don't go on about likes at all. Usually I mention it like twice a stream. I'm like, oh, thanks for the likes, guys. I'm not usually like, comment, subscribe. But this is we're fun little, I don't know. Oh, we're so close. Tantalizingly close. What should I do? Should I do some accents for you or something? Is that what you people want? You want some, you pressed long ago? Oh, Rez is pressed. How much do you bench, bro? How much do you bench press, mate? Let us know. Not sure what it means. I've never driven a street bike, just dirt bikes. Oh man, I don't know, man. Are you having street bike dreams now? You've ridden dirt bikes, but you're like yearning in your dreams for a street bike. Well, of course. What do you mean I'm not sure what it means? It means your brain wants a damn motorcycle. Like, how much clearer do you want it to be? You've got a visual dream. It's like, oh man, I keep having dreams where I'm riding motorcycles. What could that mean? It's like, probably that you used to ride dirt bikes and your brain's like, man, you've been watching this New Zealand streamer into his motorcycles. Your brain's like, we like motorcycles. Go buy the freaking motorcycle, bro. You've already been looking, haven't you? You've been looking online. You've been looking at your options. Just make it happen, bro. Stop pissing around, bro. Life's short. I only live once, mate. Stop pissing around. Just do it. If that's what you want, mate. Hey, I'm just filling in the blank here, man. You roll with what I said. You make your own decision. But I know. Just stop living in denial, bro. Just do it. Just do it. Obviously, you want it. Get on with it. Find a way. 99, baby. All the time, baby. You can do it, put your back into it. I can't sing the rest of that song on here. We got 9 viewing and 99 likes, apparently, on my end. That's 99 likes on my end, guys. We do need one more. We do need one more. Who's got it? Who's going to give us the 100th like? Used to have a DR650 City. It's amazing to me how many people come in here who, like, they haven't seen my motorbikes or something. Sometimes they mention bikes. It's amazing how many people we gather up who, there we go. We got the 100 likes. We're famous. All right, 200 now. No. I won't be greedy. I won't be greedy. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. Helps the channel. Helps the channel. We make new friends. Carpety Coaster. Yeah. Had it for a second. Oh, hey, Carpety. He's been lurking around here. Carpety is here quite often, as he says. He's here hanging out. He's just not much of a chatter, so I appreciate a comment from you, Carpety. It's always a treat, mate. See, he knows it's the second time we've got 100 likes. See, he's around. I like it, guys. I like it. I might have to. I just hate the process of trying to get insurance and plates on. You're really not going to buy. You want a motorcycle and you're like, oh man, I have to go down to the DMV. I have to go down to the DMV if I buy a motorbike. I have to register it. I have to insure it. Like, come on, man. You're going to let that be what stops you. What are you doing, bro? Come on, man. Come on. You know better. Yeah, we got there. You're stop saying that last bit, mate. You don't need to add that onto you're so close, to being just a normal contributor to the chat, bro. You just stop being so extra. Well, you don't need the extra on your comment for attention. It's no good, mate. Just keep it clean. Hello, how are you? I'm Australian. G'day, mate. I'm from New Zealand. Hang on, I'm just feeling I can just feel everybody pull back there. The sheep felt that too. No laugh for you from that one? Okay, I thought that was going to get you. I could hear you half chuckling in the corner. Yeah, there we go. We had 100 likes. So I'm famous, guys. I'm famous on YouTube. But no, I'm pretty stoked today with the channel growth. A lot of days it's 0 subs on here, guys. But it's just depends. Like YouTube just feeds you whoever. I think it's the algorithm isn't as cryptic as you think it is. Maybe I don't know. There's so you can't get a thing on. Were we buffering for a moment? Sorry, guys. It didn't show up on my end. Somebody typed in the chat. Hey, g'day, Julie. How are you? Well, we've had 100 likes. If any of you want to keep it going, we got more people popping in. So if any of you want to keep me going, I'll take more. If you want to double tap me on the head. In Las Vegas, the DMVs are a pain here. You have to book appointments and they're like a month out. Also, the insurance is expensive because I'm 23. Oh, come on, clumsy. Hit up old Celtic, mate. Celtic will blimmin' sort you out. Celtic is the modern here. He's from Las Vegas, mate. You've talked to him a bit, haven't you? Just, again, bro, you can't... It's ridiculous to not buy a motorcycle you want because it's like, oh, I'll have to register and insure it. It's the paperwork part of it. You're going to deprive yourself of all the thing you want with riding a motorcycle because of the paperwork. Come on, man. I don't like these. I don't like these justifications, bro. I don't like these excuses. Just deal with it, mate. Just handle it. It takes a month. Okay, it takes a month. Get the bike. Wait a month. Get the process started. 33 years old. You look blurry on my end. I don't know why. Well, hopefully I'm... Are you watching the stream live? How's the quality? What?
Um,
What's going on? Oh, hang on a moment, guys. Yeah, I think we have dropped a bit of quality. Sorry, guys. Unfortunately, are you able to just like it's pretty with the scrolling through the what you're looking at shopping? It's probably loading so many images. It might be messy. You got any data, mate? I've got you data. Just check it on data, mate.
is it unlimited?
You got 6. I put you on my contract as like an add-on. You got 6 gigabytes a month. You can set up a data warning thing in your phone just from the billing date and just put 6 gig on it. It should text you possibly. Remind me to look into that later, and I'll sort it out for you. Sounds a lot better now. Just buffering for a minute. All right. Thinking the same thing. Yeah, sorry guys. No, you don't all need glasses. It's an issue on my end. I'm sorry. Yeah, so you don't all need glasses. You're not all. You know, things aren't going fuzzy. Slight internet issue. It's generally pretty good, but I do appreciate you letting me know. Now I don't look like a Minecraft character. Well, I kind of still do. Sound like one. I don't know. Well, we got to 100 likes and we got the poll. I guess we get rid of that poll now. We're sitting on 101 there. 101 Dalmatians. Here we go. Oh, what question? How much longer we got on here? I said I'd be off at 7 o'clock at the latest. So we got technically. I got 20 minutes if you want them, and then I'm gonna have dinner and watch a movie with the missus. I was gonna replace the pinned coin at some point. Yep. Oh, I need a good comment to pin, guys. I want to stay for 100. Have a good night, Mark. Mandy and chat, always a pleasure. Sorry if you've already gone in from us. I do appreciate it, bro. Thank you for coming by, man. Thank you for modding as well. Shout out to all my mods, anybody who's in the background and that. Hi, mod. Shout out to mod. There we go. Shout out to the mods, guys. Fancy seeing you here, Claire and Julie. Oh, yeah. From England. Later, guys. Later, Company. Thank you for coming by, brother. Thank you for all your support, everybody, honestly. Like, for throwing myself on YouTube and being like, I'm just going to be real and genuine. I'm not going to do a persona. I'm not going to do an act. I'm just going to be me to meet a whole heap of genuine, like, decent people. It's been really good. It's been a good, positive experience overall. Apart from the trolls here or there, but they don't bother me. But it's a positive experience doing YouTube. I would say as well, just like I said to Clumsy about the motorcycles, like, if you thought of doing YouTube or something, like, just dive into it, man. Like, you don't have to show your face on here or whatever. You can make all kinds of stuff. But if you feel like being a creative kind of person that wants to share something you know about, like, definitely put it out there. Don't be afraid to give it a crack. Don't be afraid to give it a go. Good night, Rez, mate. You have a good one, mate. Growing a little Jimmy Neutron puff with your new hairdo. Yeah, I've got this bit that's too long. I've got a cowlick in my hair here, so when I shaved it, it's got like a Jimmy Neutron, you reckon? Oh, that's good. At least I'm not Nick Jonas today. Now I'm Jimmy Neutron, all right? Do I like milk or not really? I love milk, mate, when I don't have an appetite. I love milk, mate. Yeah, makes up a fair bit of my diet, to be honest. When I really get into the milk, mate, I'll be eating a lot of steak and eggs, and then, like, I won't have bread or anything. I won't really have any, like, carbs as such. Just milk, steak, eggs, bacon, butter. Her favorite foods are sketty and butter. The old Honey Boo Boo episode of South Park. Her favorite foods are sketty and butter. There's so many shows that have rotted my brain, man, like South Park and stuff over the years. There's too many movie references and stupid American Dad references. And American Dad was quite a good show. I quite enjoy that show. Oh, I've locked up my knee again. I've sat on it too long. Oh, ow. I'm getting old. That knee's not going to be good in 30 years or so, man. It's going to be a real freaking problem. Anybody want to buy me a new knee? Not Disney. That knee. It's a Disney joke there. Decent person as long as there's a steady supply of Snickers. You mean when you're hungry, eh, Bear? How's things going at home there, Bear? How you been getting on? How's progress, mate? I want a progress update there, Bear. Just ate a piece of cake a few minutes ago. Feel like I relapsed. I like that, bro. Old timer. Old timer, yes, I'm getting old. I'm 39 now. 39. She's going to look after me. See, this is the plan, is when I'm, right, as I get old, she'll be young enough to look after me, and in the meantime, I've got to build everything up. And then once I shuffle off the earth, then she's still got a house and stuff. Because I can't, like, abandon her on, I'm old, right? You have to factor that, right? When you're older than the person you're in a relationship with, it's like men leave the world younger too. So yeah, got to get on with it and create stuff for her so she's looked after. So yeah, 34. Yeah, I've ticked 39, but yeah, managed to land a 24-year-old. So yeah, she's gonna look after me into my old age. Hey, are you gonna give me sponge baths when I'm old?
Mhm.
Would you give me one now?
I guess if there was a bath.
Oh, I can make that happen. It's a good deal. I got it made, guys. I got it made. It all worked out. 20 years of depression and thinking I'd never land a decent woman. It's all worked out. Oh, I'm getting a back massage too. Oh, back scratcher, back scratcher, back scratcher. Oh, it's good, mate. Oh, you'll make me make faces on the stream. You push my back too hard, love. Oh, man, my back's starting to seize up. I'm getting there. I just need to, do more stretches and stuff. Got a lot done last night. Had to gut the fridge and deep clean everything nice, bro. It's good you've got that far with it. You're definitely getting there. How's it all looking, Bear? You feeling good, mate? You feeling good? Bro, there's no way you could drink more milk than me. It wasn't really a competition, Ryan. I thought you were just asking in general, mate. I don't think we need to have a competition about it. You do you there, Ryan. Gonna be a long time before I score a woman. Well, you're not meant to score them, Bear. You're not meant to, like, rate them out of 10 or anything. Yeah, so it's not like, it's not like you hold up a board when they land in front of you, like 8.5. Sorry, that's such a bad joke, man. That's terrible. If you're new here, make sure you hit the like for me. We've had 100 likes for the second time ever. We're at 101. If you want to pump that up a little bit more, don't be shy. Don't leave us sitting right on the 100. Like, give me a little buffer there. Show me some love. It's a new channel. 100 likes. The more likes we get, the more we'll get more people chatting. It'll get more fun. Gives me more shit to talk about. Okay. Ryan, I'm just going to give you a timeout, bro. You're flooding the chat with conversation about milk. Okay. Just have a 10-minute timeout. Just settle down. Settle down. Maybe go have a glass of milk or something, all right? What's life like in New Zealand? How do you mean? What do you mean? What's life like in New Zealand? I don't know. I live here. You have to be more specific, my friend. Hey, Thunder, good to see you, bro. I like my woman like I like my coffee. I don't drink coffee. Fair enough, Bear. Fair enough. I don't drink woman either. Back to the John Wayne Gacy comment, I suppose. Bear mentioned that earlier. He needs some milk. Pretty much. Just stumbled across this. You in a camper? Yeah, in a camper, mate. At the moment, building my own cabin and stuff. So we're in here with the 2 dogs in a camper at the moment. 3 years deep into the camper, man. But I've built a garage and building a cabin, and that's what I do on here, bro. We do like self-improvement chats, motivational content, helping with ADHD, depression, anxiety, just stress about the world, wondering where they're heading in life, all that kind of shit, right? So we help with all that, mate. That's what we do, and I'm just here. We just all chat. Yeah, and the content varies a lot, man. I do so different stuff every day. Keeps it refreshing, keeps it fun. You're meant to niche down on YouTube, but I have too many hobbies. I do too much different stuff to do just one thing on here. Noodles, no packets. Cereal, no milk. Huh? You lost me there. What does an average weekend look like for a New Zealander? Well, it would depend on the individual, I suppose, right? It totally depends on where you live and what you're doing. Like, if you live in the city, you're probably going out doing groceries, maybe go to the beach or something. It depends what you're into, right? Like, for me, when I get into doing a lot of motorbike track days, my weekends look like leave home at like 2 p.m. on a Friday, drive 8 hours to a racetrack, sleep outside the gate from 11 p.m. till 6 a.m. They open the racetrack gate, you come in, you set up the motorbike, you ride the motorbike from 10 a.m., you do 6 15-minute sessions, so you get an hour and a half on your motorbike. You've spent about $1,000 if you don't crash it on tyres and shit. And then you pack it all up at about 4 p.m. and then drive 8 hours home, and then you're home at 2 in the morning. And yeah, so it depends on who you are as to what you're doing, man. I don't know if that's really a New Zealand specific question. But I don't know, I mean, there's a lot of beaches and stuff, right? It's quite a narrow country. There's beaches everywhere, you know. But it's like a lot of people, stay inside, play video games. So, like anywhere in the world, there's a blend of everybody, right? Cheap and I'm comfy. Nice, bro. Yeah. It does the job for me at the moment. And then, yeah, just building a... When I first got here, I was like, do I buy a cabin or do I buy a caravan? And everyone's like, oh, get a cabin. And then I looked at it and I'm like, well, I can't really have a bathroom in it and stuff and a kitchen and that versus a caravan is set up. It's good to go. It's done. It's not, I have to rent a caravan each week, which was expensive. We rent a cabin each week, which was expensive. I'm not at a point where I can build one. Like I need something to sleep in now. So yeah, I just went with this caravan was pretty beat up and cheap, but it's done the job, When the cabin's done, I'm going to take one of the beds out of here. This bed I'll take out of here, put some benches in and make it a more of a kitchen. Get some more appliances in here, get a bit more bench space and that, right? So everything will function better that way. Scallops are good in New Zealand. Yeah, I love scallops, man. They're expensive. I definitely don't have them often, but I do like a good scallop, mate. Especially a deep fried scallop, mate. I like them deep fried. Yeah, nice deep fried scallop, battered scallop, mate. I have a big penchant for prawns and stuff as well. To be honest, I do like my seafood, my mussels, and that. Yeah. Mountains in New Zealand, yeah. New Zealand is pretty mountainous terrain. It's not many places are flat, like down the Waikato and stuff. Yeah, but like Auckland City is built on a volcano field, so the whole city is just like it's literally a volcano field. So the narrowest part of Auckland, like in the North Island, you've got a very narrow part in the North Island where Auckland is, and it's 2 miles wide from one side to the other. So to get between the harbours back in the day, they used to drag the canoes, whatever you wish to call them, across that 2 miles. They just carry them and stuff because it was only 2 miles across that area. So yeah, the narrowest bit of New Zealand is 2 miles wide, right in the middle of the biggest city there is, So it's a very, very interesting geography and topography. I remember that word, topography. Yes. Well, did I say geography? Geography. I hope I didn't say geology. It's the study of rocks. I must have rocks in my head. Sup, my main homeless dude? Sup, my running man? How are you, bro? What up with it? Timber fella, what do I do? Car mechanic from home, really. Just building cars and stuff. More and more, honestly, what do I do? I'm a YouTuber, apparently. But yeah, I just building my life out here, man, and for me and my partner and that, and working on cars and motorbikes, and yeah, just country vibe, bro, homestead. Yeah, got out of the city about 15 years ago, man, and yeah, don't want to go back. Running man thinks I'm homeless. Homeless people don't have a home, bro. A caravan is a home. Just so you're aware. Just saying. Zed, can you stop licking, mate? It's a bit much, dog. You've been at it for like 10 minutes. Alright? Sup, Ethan? Good to see you, mate. How are you? Ethan jelly beans. I'm guessing he likes jelly beans. Nearly 7 p.m, guys. At 7 p.m, I'm off here. Oh, somebody listed somebody listed one of those on Trade Me. Oh, a new motorbike. Oh, can I get another motorbike? Oh wait, I don't have to ask you. No, I can't mention on stream. Oh, I'll have a look at it after. I just saw it pop up on Trade Me. Little 250 there. I just saw pop up. Oh, little 250. Yeah, the one.
Right.
I won't say it, it's the one I want to get for you originally. The 4-cylinder one. Don't say it. We'll look at it. We'll look into it. Oh, the ADHD's taken off. I wonder how much they want for that. It looks pretty. It's red too. Oh, it's a deep red, maroon red. Do you like? Ooh.
I'm not going to say no to motorbikes.
No to more motorbikes. Yeah. You're not going to say. You don't say no to me. You know I have good ideas. I got you. Yeah. Did I kidnap her? No, she came willingly. She moved. See, this is the thing, man. It's like when you're a decent person, right? And when you're not like a total dickhead who trolls channels, Running Man. When you're not a dickhead who trolls channels, you can be broke, live in a fucking caravan, and have dead cars and shit everywhere, and your whole life in total disarray, right? And you can still pull a woman 15 years younger than you that's actually a really amazing person, right? Because you're actually a decent person and you treat people respectfully and you're not a dick. That'd be some advice for you, man. You know? So yes, yeah. You found a keeper when she'll move in with you into a caravan with 2 dogs. And you're like, I'm going to build a cabin, and there's no cabin. There's some mud on the ground. There was no cabin. There was no sign of any of it happening. And she was out there with me. We were running to the city every 2 weekends with our trailer. I'd go and buy about 8 or 10 auctions down in the city. We'd hook on the trailer, and the 2 of us would go down there and do all 10 pickups in like 3 hours. Go all around Auckland, right, to save on fuel. Go down, hit it all in one trip. Everything we bought, you just say to the person before buying it, oh, hey, I'm coming down in 2 weeks. Can I pick it up on this date, right? And you'd line everything up for that date. So she'd come down, help me load up the trailers and that, mate. She got her steel cap work boots on, mate, and we'd get it done, bro. And so you found the right woman, mate. She's willing to muck in and get it done. I don't want some princesses like, buy me a pretty handbag. You don't take me anywhere. We live in the real world, guys. You're trying to find a partner. You're trying to find somebody you can work with in life. You're trying to find somebody you can build a life with. There's no point being like, I have a girlfriend, I have a boyfriend when you're a teenager and you're in your 20s or something. Like, if you're not going to marry, if you have no plans to, the answer to the question is this. The only question to ask yourself in any relationship is this: do I want to spend the rest of my life with this person? If it's a no, then you get the fuck out of it because it's pointless. You can't meet the person you want to spend your life with. You can't do anything from there. Or you end up cheating and hurting somebody because, you weren't actually in the... Again, people just get hurt, right? So, you got to try plan out your life and have the right friends and the right people around you. Are there gypsies in New Zealand? How do you define a gypsy? I will look upon your treasures, gypsy. Let me look upon them, understand? Smash the like to activate good luck. That's true, Jenny. We've hit the highest likes ever. If anybody would like to contribute some more, I would appreciate it, as always. Can you see my feet, Jamie? Maybe someday, bro. I might set up another website for that if I really get desperate for money. You can have a look at me tootsies. What are you offering? Am I North Auckland? Yeah, Northland. I grew up in Auckland and moved up to Northland quite a while ago. Yeah, building a little sort of homestead up here, whatever, cars and cabin and yep. What about you, Claire? Where are you from, mate? Wouldn't complain if the summer months moved a bit faster, though. Slightly. We always have something to complain about, though, right? When it's summer, we forget in summer and we go, oh, it's too hot all the time, I can't do anything. And then winter rolls around, oh, it's too cold, I can't, oh, it's raining, right? We can always find you got to watch those aren't like justifications and reasons and excuses to not do stuff, right? Because your brain will try get you, mate. Something to think about. Yeah, I try not to worry about it. Orewa, oh, nice, it's beautiful there, man. I always love going through Orewa. It's a shame, as much as I like the new highway when I come through, sometimes I do like to go Waiwera over to Orewa. It's just a nice little coastline. Nice little spot. I've seen sort of the cafes on the edge there. I might sit and have a meal there someday. Some fish and chips on the beach. Is there a good fish and chip shop? Like, what? You tell me in Orewa there on that strip, what's the best like takeaway I can go to and then go eat a meal out and look at the water, mate. What's the go-to place in Orewa? And I swear, if you say McDonald's. Orewa's nice, man. Like, along the waterfront of Orewa, that's a nice little place to visit on the weekend, mate. What are you talking about? It's not a shithole. Come on. Dream, come on, man. These jokes are these jokes are older than me, and I'm 39, man. Come on, you gotta do better. If you're gonna troll someone's channel, come on, you've got to be original. We've all seen this stuff 100 times. It's not funny. It's not. Come up with something original, man. Come on. If you're gonna do it, at least be good at it. This is what my channel's about. If you're gonna do something, at least be good at it. If you're gonna try and improve your life and build your dream life, that's what the channel's about. Self-improvement. If you're gonna be a troll, at least be good at it, bro. Disappointed. 0 stars. Get out of here. Messing with the best, man. You come at the king, you come correct, alright? You're going to come try and troll me? You'll fuck on me? Big boy? You want to play the game? You want to play the game you told to me? I play with you. You play with me. No happy endings on this story, mate. Trolling me. I'll just ban you. Yeah, please troll better. Yeah. But, drop a sub. Come back tomorrow. Try and make a joke that's funny. Make it quick, clever, funny, and timing. You got to learn timing. So you want to think of about 10 or 20, fresh insults. Write them down. But you're going to have to pick your moment and decide what one and at what time can you drop in, right? You can try troll me tomorrow, bro. See if you can come back with an actual joke that isn't 50 years old. It's so funny, I almost fell off my dinosaur. That's from Step Brothers, see? That's a good line. Another joke, here's a joke I came up with, right? It's not the best joke in the world, but it's pure, right? It's real. What are a snitch's pronouns? They're there. Came up with that. And I will stand by that joke till the day I die, that is a good joke. I will. I'm okay with it. I look like Paul Walker. All right, thanks, mate. Apparently I look like half the celebrities in the bloody world. Bro sounds like a mix between a Chinese and Australian. Bro sounds like a mix of Chinese and Australian. Is that better, mate? You're like a cream of some young guy, mate. Make you the kangaroo koala burger, mate. Is that better? I quite like that. That was quite good. I quite like that. I've never tried to do that. Shit, I can do 2 accents at once. Fuck. Oh, we just opened Pandora. We just opened the fucking gates on that one. Shit. We are damn all open them floodgates there, boy. Damn all them getting excited, man. Look at you there. You good troll. You brought some new talent out of me. Thank you very much, sir. I do sure do appreciate it, man. Them all simple. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe, chat. I hit that record on likes tonight, but I don't want to stop there. We're almost off here, though. We'll be off here soon. Tell us my hair routine. Well, it gets long, and then I get annoyed with it. And then I get this, and this was $40. This was about $20 US at an op shop. Brand new, rechargeable, right? So we got that at a second. But it was brand new for $20 US at a store, right? And then I go, and then I put the shorter one on, and I go, and I look like a jar head. And then it grows in, and then it gets longer, and then it gets a bit curly, and then I look a bit like a sheep, and then I shave my head again. It's my hair routine. Or do you mean I'm here, and what's my routine? Because sometimes I'm here. Where are you going with this, man? Thoughts on the energy essence distinction in Eastern Orthodox Christology, and its correlation with baptismal regeneration. No comment. No, I get it. You come in, you're going to use all these big long words and try and make. I'm not here. I couldn't give less of a shit. There's so little of a shit I can give about that kind of conversation and engaging that. I can't even get a fart out, bro. Not even a peep. It's just, you doth butter no parsnips for me, sir. That's all I have to say on that. It doth not butter my parsnips. How about that? Alright? Hit the fucking like button. If I made you smile, hit the like button. How's that? Is that a fair deal? Is that a fair enough trade for a like? Just a reminder, we got 17 people here. Any channel you see, if you actually remotely like it, if you learn something from someone, if like, they make you think for a moment, they make you smile, they make you laugh, give the person a like on their channel, because otherwise YouTube doesn't know, like, you're just swiping through shit and YouTube doesn't know what you like to actually watch or enjoy. And all these small creators are down here making really good content. Nobody likes our shit. But you'll see somebody like bouncing a ping pong ball. It's like, rubber band and watermelon. Support small creators. Like when you subscribe to someone and you watch their short, make sure you like it. Make sure you comment on it. Help the channels you actually like become big channels. Not just for me. If you don't like me, you don't like me. You can bloody fucking... Oh, I've knocked over all the milk in here. That guy got all excited about the milk. Now knocks some over. We don't need... Oh, we do have some chocolate candy bars. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I just went on PayPal and sent the payment, bro. I'll have to talk to you about it on Instagram. I'm not too bothered, bro. But it was just a pay somebody on PayPal thing. I'll have to look, bro. But yeah, I sent it to the wrong... I went to donate to a friend on YouTube today who didn't... He didn't have money yet to feed his animals and stuff. He needed some money. He's never asked for anything on YouTube. He was in a tight situation, right? So I got a PayPal account because I didn't even have one. And I went to donate and I put in his YouTube on PayPal, which isn't his PayPal. So I sent $20 US, 44 New Zealand dollars to some random person apparently. Oh well, I tried. It's just a shame my mate didn't get the money, but I tried. And that's kind of like my one big donation of the month I'll do for a creator I know is I'll give them 40 or 50 bucks or something, right? If a situation comes up. So it just sucks he didn't get it, but hey, I tried. I was going to try. I was just going to donate to him again. I'm like, I can't afford it. I got so much going on here, so feel a bit bad, but oh well. But yeah, we'll see if we can claim it back later or something. I don't know. They'll probably sit in that person's like old PayPal account that's been abandoned for 20 years or something, forever. You can't get your money back. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll discuss it later, bro, if you don't mind. Yeah, I'll discuss it with you on Instagram if that's all right, man. I'll probably look into it with AI more, but it just said like if the transaction isn't completed yet in your receipts or whatever, in your activity, it said go into PayPal, go to activities. If it's complete, you can't claim it back unless you message them. So I messaged them and I was like, oh, bro, if you don't mind, I paid it to the wrong person. But I don't know. No idea, man. Yeah, oh, sweet, man. I'll check it out later. Thanks for letting me know, bro. I'm not too worried. I kind of just wrote it off at that point and was like, oh, shit. I done goofed up on that one. Because he had pinned the correct PayPal at the bottom in his pinned comment. He just needed $20. He's like, I need to feed my animals and stuff. I was like, oh, I got you. I'll help you out. I don't mind. What are you talking about? Just shut up. How about you shut up? It's my channel. You shut up with the noiser. It's my channel. You come into my channel. You try telling me how to run my channel. How dare you? I bet you do weird things with fettuccine. I bet you put banana in your pasta. Get out of here. Get out of here. You mangy mug, get out of here. Am I in Australia? No, I'm in New Zealand, mate. New Zealand. Close enough. But far enough from Australians. Commission done and sent off. Yes, Mandy. Good shit. Love to hear it, Mandy. Appreciate that, Deadeye. Yep, everybody's allowed their own beliefs here, bro. We just don't do any religion or politics, man. But as long as somebody's beliefs are serving them in a positive way in life, bro, that's what I'm about, man. But, respect it. But, yeah, it's just, one comment's all right. But, yeah, you're welcome to join in the chat about other topics. We just try not to push, beliefs, and we don't want any arguments, right? It's all about self-improvement, whatever serves you in life, right? That's what I do here. Try help people's lives. Try help people smile. Help people with motivation, depression, anxiety, stress, ADHD, and autism. Obviously, I'm a bit different. I am autistic. I also have ADHD. So that's why I sit on here and yap all day. If you want to know what I'm yapping about, YouTube is an entertainment platform, and I'm a bit weird and entertaining. I like to think so anyway. So people tell me. Summer's finally starting to rev up. Yeah, well, thanks for the reminder. It's blooming winter here. I'm cold, mate. It's penguin weather. This is weather for penguins. I am not a penguin. In case anybody did not notice, this is weather for penguins, and I am not a penguin. My favourite movie is Surf's Up, though, about surfing penguins. So, Dingo Breeder. Dingoes tell me, baby. Did that actually happen in the end of that? Whatever happened with the Dingo Stole Me Baby case in Australia? Was it actually like ever proven that was what happened, or was she like full of crap? Like, what happened, man? I heard about that decades ago. Whatever happened? Not that I usually look into these things. Whatever happened to the Dingo Stole a Baby thing? Was it real? Good night and God bless. Thank you, Deadeye. Thank you for coming by, mate. I do appreciate it. Do appreciate your kind words. Pretty sure they said it happened. All right. Well, I know they said it happened, but yeah. That, you know, a movie I haven't seen in a long time. Speaking of missing children, Joe Dirt, where they abandoned him at the Grand Canyon while he was digging in a trash barrel.
That's a good movie.
That is a good movie. Yeah, and it's Joe Dirt. If you haven't seen it, it is a brilliant movie. You're talking to my guy all wrong. Do that again. I can't see the rest of it on YouTube. Soldering iron. I got a fever. The only prescription is more cowbell. See, I can almost do Christopher Walken. We're getting there. I have to get better on that one. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Really, a dingo? I thought it was just a skit on Seinfeld. No, it was like a legal case in Australia that a family went camping and apparently a dingo like ripped open the tent or got into the tent and stole the baby, and it was a whole big actual thing. It was like 90. That must have been what, like 96, 97? Oh, I'm old. Found the bones in a dingo cave. Interesting. Maybe she put him there. Oh, interesting. Legit happened. Yeah, it's a crazy world, man. It's like, as I say, like today, I found out, Oliver Tree died. I thought people were just trolling in chat. People pop in and they're like, oh, Joe Rogan had a something, whatever. And people come in and start saying about Oliver Tree a couple of times today. I was like, oh, yeah, whatever. But then, find out a music artist I quite enjoy has died in a helicopter crash. That wasn't pleasant. So if you haven't heard about that, it's a bit shit. So I'm going to play some of his music later and vibe out for a bit, chill out. But yeah, old Oliver Tree got me through some hard times, man. When I gave up alcohol, I was down here on my own, building my garage, and in the pissing rain in winter, out here digging holes and shit. I had Oliver Tree on the headphones and shit as a vibe. It's good vibe music, so sucks to hear when stuff like that happens. Where's the fairy girl before? What do you mean the fairy girl before? There's my partner Susie. She's there. Look. She's under my arm. She's under the wing of the dragon. It's warmer than you think. It's a line from Gangs of New York, by the way. That's another good movie. Gangs of New York. That's a very good movie. I like that movie. It's again a life perspective. It's a good one to get you thinking about how things fade away, how time passes, how things change. It's a good movie if you're in for that kind of perspective. Yes. 108 likes. Can we get to 110? We've smashed out the old 100 record. We've been on here, by the way, guys, if you're just joining us. I did a 2-hour live this morning. This live separately has been 7 hours, 12 minutes. I've worked a 9-hour YouTube shift today. So if we can pump those likes up, I do appreciate it. Just double tap on my forehead. Costs you nothing. Hit the subscribe if you like hanging out here for more than a minute or so. If you learnt something, or if you had a laugh, or whatever, I'm on. I do a lot of different stuff on here. If you're new here, so am I a fairy too? Well, fairy means a bit like in my country. So no, I have a missus. she's right there, so it kind of diminishes the point you were trying to make. Maybe 109 likes, 109. We're nearly there at 110. Oh, we're going to the moon tonight, chat. We're going to the moon. Gave you a thumb as always. Thank you, kindness. Much appreciated, mate. Much appreciated. It's been a great day on here today. Got a lot of work done on the garage and stuff. A lot of progress. We've had a lot of great chats about like I do self-improvement content, right? The whole channel is just meant to be a good, positive vibe, right? So if you've got negative friends in your life that you're like, oh, I want to do this, and your mates are talking you down, your family talk you down, all the shit, and you just want to like improve life and have a good vibe, this is the channel, right? I made this channel for that, right? So people can. I just host it, right? Like you guys support each other, get to know each other, talk about interests, right? Like we'll bring up a topic and then somebody will mention something and somebody else will be like, I'm into that too, you know, like, you know. So we all support each other. That's what we do on the channel. We're not like, I don't do an act on here. I don't do a persona. I do some accents and shit. I take the piss, but the whole idea is just to make it a good vibe for people. And yeah, usually I'm working on cars, motorbikes, building my house, whatever's going on. It's like the Truman Show. You don't get to see me sleeping though. But it's pretty much me just broadcasting like most of my life, right? All the work I do, just from a caravan to building the garage, building cars, building my house, building my life. I'm going to be on here for the next 20, 30 years doing this. This is what I do. So if you would like to support that, please do like and subscribe. Going to do some long form videos in the future, some overlanding travel, Toyota Land Cruisers, stuff like that. Like my trucks as well. Yeah. Not camping, no, building a piece of land, developing a piece of land at the moment. I've only got a lease on it. So I'm putting up a garage and a cabin. Eventually we have to get off this land. But hopefully, by the time I need to do that, I'll have the cash, buy my own land cash. By the time I'm 50, I've given myself, until I'm 40, I've got another 11 months. I gave myself 4 years to get this property set up so I can operate, build cars, make money, right? And build a YouTube and all that, right? I gave myself 4 years, gave myself until I'm 40. So I've got 11 more months. And then I'm giving myself 10 more years to have the money and buy land before, because the land prices just keep going up, right? Go buy some land cash, take down the steel frame garage, cabin, everything, move it there. Take my water tanks and everything that I get while I'm here, take it all with me. Done. No mortgage, no paying it all to banks, no bullshit. That's the plan. It's subject to change. Hopefully it works out. We'll try. All I can do is try. It's better than doing nothing. And we're going to stream fucking all of it. So show from here. Here's how you do it. Here's a little bit of work each day. I don't grind and bust my ass on here. I just flow through the days and get stuff done and try to be consistent. Right, I better catch up on the chat after that rant, right? Hit the like button, hit the sub if that sounds good to you. If you want to improve your life, you want to be surrounded by good people. We ban out the trolls and idiots. You know, average about 1 gallon a day. Ryan's talking about milk again. Ryan, I'm just going to... You can have a 24-hour timeout. I can't be bothered dealing with you for another day, Ryan. You know. Starting to see why your mum tells you to go play outside all the time. Into home improvement, trucks and camping. Yeah, it's interesting. We have a whole variety of people here into all kinds of stuff, right? It's, as I say, it's just all about positive vibe and self-improvement, right? Beating depression and all that. Can you still hook up plumbing and electrical? You have to get that done professionally. So when I get a bit of bare land, I will have to get a proper house sorted, just because of the bathroom, plumbing, all that, right? So probably do a relocatable, you know, get an old villa or something and get it moved onto the land, and then I'll renovate it. Something like that. We'll do something. That's kind of the best way to do it, really, is buy a used house and stick it on a truck, and they cut it in half, stick it on a truck, and you know they'll typically move a house like that. You'll pay, like, there's yards in towns that have all these houses rode up, and you go, I want that house for 120,000 New Zealand dollars, which is maybe 50,000 US dollars. You buy the house, and then they'll charge you another 30,000 New Zealand dollars, maybe 15,000 US dollars to deliver it and put it on piles. So they'll come and bring it in on the truck and put all the posts in the ground and drop it on the posts, and then they walk away and go, your problem, dude. Then you're going to do, you know, an old house like that, you're going to gut out all the walls, you're going to gut out all the wiring, you're going to rewire the whole house, replumb the whole house, and da-da-da-da. But it just provides that structure, right? That is a way to do it, often cheaper than a new build. So, Yep, W to the Nissans, mate. Yeah, we've almost got a floor under that red one now. We're in the last back corner of the garage. 111 likes, guys. Oh, I'm going to the moon tonight, guys. We're famous. When did I say I was staying on till, love? 7. It's now 7:18. Should I get? Do you want me to get off here? You want to have some dinner and some chill time rather than me sitting here yapping all night? Not fast. We got 15 people. I don't know. I'm just fucking. This will be the longest stream I'll probably ever do, guys. I don't know. It's like a streamathon tonight. I've been down in the garage working and shit, just so anybody new coming in knows. I don't just sit here and yap all day. This channel is mostly about doing the work. So I stream during the day working in the garage on cars and stuff. At the moment, I'm building a new garage floor. Sometimes I'll stream building my cabin. You'll see me putting in gearboxes and engines and shit. And the whole concept of that is I'm working, and if you're like not motivated, I'm not motivated either, but it's discipline, right? I'm forcing myself into the task. So you can like tune in during the day when you're feeling lazy and be like, oh yeah, let's do 10 minutes of work with this guy, you know? Do your dishes, clean your room, some bullshit, put your washing on, I don't know. So that's what those are for. So it's just there to sort of vlog the progress, right? And show the day by day. Like, you know, you can tune into my garage tomorrow and everything, there's half a floor in there, everything's total chaos. You tune into my garage in a few days, it'll be some shelves going in. You know, a couple of weeks from now, it's going to be all organised with cars in there, and I'm pulling the cab off my Hilux, right? I don't just want to do one thing on here. I don't just want to do... Sometimes I'm doing fitness stuff. Sometimes I'm doing push-ups, pull-ups. Yeah. It just varies on here, guys. Like, I don't want to make a channel that's boring as shit. I don't want to do just fitness or just chats or something. I think that's repetitive and boring. Who wants to come and watch the same shit every day? So, step right up, folks. It's all here at the circus. This is my circus. I love making homemade Chinese food. It's good. Yeah, maybe I need to get a big wok. Big gas hob. Can't spell 5 letters. Oh, you want me to try the cream of Samyang Gai? Oh, very good dish. Very old joke today. About, I first heard this joke in the 1990s. Chinese dish, the cream of Samyang Gai. Chef special. Something extra for you, big boy. Ooh. You happy now? You got what you wanted? Can we continue on? At least give me a fucking like for that shit. We can go there. You want to go there, buddy? I can take it whatever way you like, mate. If you want to come in here and start some Barney Rubble, if you want to come up here in my channel, start some Barney Rubble, we got to sort you out. Alright? Alright? Yeah, good. Yeah, mate. Happy days, mate. Happy days, mate. Got it all sorted. Even a chitty chat. Nice and spoony, kangaroo. Got some nice Feijoa drink there, guys. It's quite nice. You sound autistic? Yes, I am autistic. I talk about that on the channel at least 5 times a day. I am autistic. I have ADHD. I am a special boy. At school, I was in the back classroom, special ed. Yes, I was. I'm still special now. My mum says so. I'm quite proud of that. Mum says I'm special. What accent is that? New Zealand. My actual accent is New Zealand, which is this one. Homemade chicken egg roll. Good egg roll. No, don't sell any of that. Just ADHD, my friend. Just raw dog ADHD with no medication. And a zest for life, mate. A positive mindset of growth, my friend. Here to help others, mate. Because it's a shitty fucking world most of the time. And I'm trying to make it a better place. Trying to make it a better place, mate. 112 likes. Can we hit 120? We've smashed the old like record of 100 tonight. Second time we've ever hit over 100 likes. And we're at 112, mate. Been on here 7 hours, 22 minutes. Plus the 2-hour stream this morning. So if you could show me some love, some subs, some likes, I would appreciate it, guys. If you can, show me some love here on the YouTube. Obviously, I'm trying hard to build my channel. Once I'm off here, I'm going to sit here for like 3 hours editing up some shorts because I didn't do any yesterday. So I'm going to be up till like 2 in the morning. Sorry. I'm not going to be up till 2 in the morning, am I? Okay, I'm not going to be up till 2 in the morning. You might have to wait a day for some shorts, guys. Oh.
back to work tomorrow.
Oh, you got work tomorrow. You're back to work tomorrow. Yeah. The end of Susie's 2 weeks off. She's back to work tomorrow. Back to the slavery. Rain for about the first week of her time off, and that's how it goes. You know it's going to be sunny all of this week, right? If you don't laugh, you'll cry, chat. Sometimes in life, right? If you don't laugh, you'll cry, right? Things just piss you off in there. Sometimes you just gotta laugh rather than be like, why is this always happening to me? Fuck. It's like, just, I'm not surprised. It's how it goes. You know, you laugh and you kind of chuckle to yourself and be like, for fuck's sake. Is New Zealand still a Christian country? Would you say? Nah. Dad, pick up my calls. No, don't have any kids. Don't have any kids, mate. No, can't afford that. In this economy, children, in this economy, you're having a laugh, ain't you, mate? Having a laugh. Yeah. Remember that time in Africa? Yes, follow me, I know the way. We spill the blood of the mother and the father. We bring the children into the war. Follow me, I know the way. All these cobras. Yeah. I remember. You were there, and you were there, and you were there. I seen it. I seen it with my own 2 eyes. I was driving backwards at the time, but I seen it. I'm the world's best backwards driver. Love India. I love everybody, mate. As long as you're a good person, I love everybody, mate. As long as you're a light on the world and not a blight on the world, you know? The world's a bad enough place. Just we all need to be kind to each other. We need to show more love to each other. More support, more likes, more subscriptions. Kidding, but do it. Is cryptocurrency popular everywhere, bro? Again, Thomas, you keep asking specific questions about life in very vague, specific questions about life in New Zealand, which you could apply to just anywhere in the world, man. So I don't know where you're going with this, Thomas. I don't know where you're going, bro. It's just you can live your life like there's not like a New Zealand way of living, bro. I could go like you can live anywhere in the world. You can live how you want to. Like, you get what I mean? Like, you're closer to beaches here than if you lived in the middle of the desert. In the middle of it, you live in the middle of America, okay? In New Zealand, yes, you're closer to a beach. Like, I don't know what response you want from me, bro. Outdoor Fam's back again. Hey, brother. How are you, brother? Illinois, USA. Yes, sir. I remember. From Illinois. Good to see you, Outdoor. I remember you, mate. I'm pretty good where New Zealand is not a third world country. I don't believe so. Australia is a prison, though. You're kidding. Just some New Zealand banter, mate. Just some, but the New Zealand Aussie big brother, little brother relationship, I love it, mate. It's something to cherish, right? We love the sheep, you eat them. Cream of some young guy. Oh, with lamb. Good to see you too, man. Hope you had a blessed day. Yeah, man, been a good day. Got a whole heap of progress. We've almost finished that damn garage floor. So tomorrow I'm going to do the last of the concreting for the posts and the garage floor. And then the whole next 1 to 2 weeks is going to be live streams all day, just bombing shit out in the garage. So if you got a big project to get on with and you need to, body double with somebody, watch me blimmin' slaving away at shit. We're going to be flat out on here every day, man. Every day for years. We're just going to be streaming more and more, pushing it harder and harder. Getting more done. Got to build a life, mate. I'm getting old. I'm running out of years. I'm 39. I'm nearly 40. I'm scared. I need to speed up, chat. Need to get my shit together. More. Sounds good. You're making good time on it. Thank you, bro. Yeah. Just working hard at it, bro. We're getting shit done. Getting shit done. Hit that like and subscribe. Yes, please. Thank you, Win. Thank you for that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Old Testament stuff. Yep. You're welcome to your beliefs, bro. I just don't do any religion or politics and talk and stuff here, man. My channel's all about focusing on your own life. building the life you want to build, right? So that's what I do here, bro. Yeah, you're welcome to your beliefs as long as they're serving you in a positive way. I'm all for it, no matter your beliefs. But yeah, I just don't want arguments and chat. It's just not the topic, right? There's a lot of channels that do that topic, and yeah, I stay away from it. Great to see you, my NZ brother. You're always worth a chat. Thank you very much, Aaron. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we're having a good one. I've been on here. I did 2 hours this morning, and this stream is my second stream today. 7 hours, 28 minutes so far. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm surprised I'm not wiping. I'm surprised I'm not on the floor drooling, going, I'm trying to deal with it. But I seem to be doing all right. He says until tomorrow you don't see me live at all. I'll pop on for half an hour and be like, I'm in the garage, guys. Hi, proof I'm here. See ya. But no, I've been getting up nice and early, getting to bed earlier, getting up nice and early, and yeah. All right, I'm gonna mute you for a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom for a moment. All right. Susie's running away before I jump off the camera. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, mate. Give me a moment. Oh, my leg, my knee. Hang on. Oh crap! I've sat on my knee again for an hour. Again. 25 years of motorcycling, track riding motorcycles, I've crashed motorcycles like 18 times now, right?
Are you using the charger?
I don't know. I was in the middle of saying something, though. How rude. Well, apparently I'm not using the charger. Is that the joke you were making? Are you using the charger I plugged in, but it's not plugged into the wall? That's because we plugged the jug in earlier, love. What the heck was I saying? Before can somebody? I've got to go to the smallest room for a moment. Nobody wants to hear that. Can somebody remind me what the F I was talking about? Hello. Sorry to hear that one. Sorry to hear that, mate. Hope it's a good reminder in some way, mate. You're dedicated to the people, therefore you're a great man. Oh, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Literally, like, I struggle to be on YouTube. Like, to actually get on here and do this, I really struggled to put myself out there, but I had to just sort of separate from myself from being depressed here and trying to end my life here 3 years ago, like literally right here, right? I don't want anybody else to feel that way. So it's like, I'll put myself out there. I'll put my life out there. I'll show where I'm at and what's going on, and hopefully it helps some people, which it has, right? It's all worth it. So can't believe you're still streaming, bro. Let's go. Yeah, Celtic. I did 2 hours this morning, and this stream so far is 7.5 hours, man. I just mean we'll do a long one for once. Screw up. We've been in the garage work. I'm going to talk with my mouth full. Sorry. Been in the garage doing the floor like twice. Yep, still just going away, but we've had some really good chats. It's been good. I do need to eat something occasionally, guys. I am a human. Some chicken balls. I didn't know chickens had balls like that, but they do apparently. Well-deserved likes. Yeah, well, let's hope YouTube actually does something with it. It's a battle with YouTube, man, to get viewers. Like, some days I can do a 4-hour stream. Some days I can do a 4-hour stream and get literally 300 views, or I can do a 2-hour stream and it'll be like 2,000 views. It just, I don't know, man. This is what I mean. It's like you can't really come on YouTube with a plan. Like, to an extent, like, you can pick a topic in that, but, like, I never know what's going to be discussed. If I'm on here for 3 hours doing a chat, the chat can go anywhere, right? We try to guide it to an extent, but, you know, it's a back and forth. It's not like I'm sitting here giving a frickin' presentation. This is where I think I've taken the hard road of YouTube, is I think a lot of people are looking for more entertainment value and stuff. And then I'm like, they're looking to, like, maybe Doomshow or whatever. I don't know. There's all kinds of people on, I guess. I try not to think about it too much. I'm just me. I don't put on an act, but it is very different, I guess, to putting, you know, rubber bands on a watermelon and be like, hey guys, yay, I'll make a donation, yay. And it's like, you just repeat that same thing versus getting into self-improvement topics and talking about my life and putting myself on camera a lot, doing these, like, work with me streams and stuff. It's been difficult, but I'm finding a really good balance with it. Believe me, keep putting in the work. It's going good, Self. Like, the garage is a bit overwhelming with all the chaos in there at the moment, but we're right on, like, tomorrow I'm going to do the last concreting the last post. We'll get the whole side wall of the workshop side of the garage. I'm just going to stack up bins and get some shelves in there, and then we're going to start doing the big throw out and sort of clear. I tried to say clear out and stuff at the same time. Big throw out of stuff and just go through all the parts bins and stuff. Over the next few weeks, I'll be doing parts bins here or there when we're on stream. Let's sort through this one. You know, just bits and pieces. So if anybody has, like, a whole bunch of boxes in their garage to sort through or something, you know, you can get them all rode up. And when I'm clearing out a box of stuff, you can too or something. I don't know. You know, people will pick their own value out of the channel, right? I do so much stuff on here. Everybody's here for their own reasons, right? Their own, they've got their own experiences that they can relate to with me, or their own thing that, yeah, fine. Oh, thank you, Double A. Double A. Is that because you batter people? Battery? Get it? No? Never mind. I tried. Didn't I just buy this pack this morning?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I must have a lot of anxiety when I'm on live. Good to know. Terrible. We're going to have to go down to half at a time again, guys. Eh? Oh, Susie's banning somebody. Oh, no. All messages are. No, yeah, I think Double A's all right at the moment. Just so you know, Double A, right here, like, there's 6 moderators in here. Celtic's one of them. There's my missus, who's every stream, she's look at the look, she'll get you. Give him the death stare, love. Hey. Look at me. Look at him like you'd look at me if I crashed your car. No, she ain't gonna do it. She's not gonna do the dun dun dun. Anybody remember that? The old early internet, the gerbil or the hamster. It was in a little hot air balloon. It was dun dun dun. I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was a groundhog or something. I don't know. Some weird creature I'd never seen in my country. What's your favourite sauce for dunking chicken? Flying goose sriracha with extra garlic. Extra garlic flying goose sriracha sauce, mate. That is the king of all sauces. Yeah, over 120 likes, but yeah, I know over 120 likes is really good. But when it took 7.5 hours, but that's good. I like it. We just had a poll up earlier to see if we could get to 100. But make something interesting of it. Oh, do I put another poll up? What questions should we ask? We've got people flowing in and out. Do make sure if you're new here, you check out my shorts as well, guys. I've got a whole heap of shorts on the channel for motivational content type stuff. It's kind of keep going, yeah, like positive, you know, if you're into all that. If you want to support the channel, throw some likes and that on. Will I look like a thumb like this? I'm going to make this really awkward while I do this poll, alright? Alright, we're going to make it really awkward. I'm going to do this.
Poll. Ask a question. Ask a question. Ask a question. What is an important question? What's a good question to ask, love? Let's go with. Let's go with. I got a good one. We can't fit all the options, but I'll try. Again, the polls are just for laughs, guys. Just for a bit of. We don't take them too seriously. Just a bit of, something to discuss, something to talk about. So I've left an option for all the video gamers. Always try and make the last one something funny. For every push-up you do, I donate 10 RS to feed animals. Is that rupees or something? Time to change. What currency is that? 10 RS. What's RS? Bear. Oh yeah. Bear will probably know that currency. Bear is well travelled in the world. Yeah, there's all the votes for 3 PM. Oh my god. Rupees. How many? 10 rupees. I don't think is too much. What's 10 rupees in New Zealand dollars, my friend? 3 AM? Oh, so that's interesting. But why are you waking up at 3 AM? Is that just your sleep cycle's screwed, or you're like highly motivated? I'd love to know. You've raised more questions than answers there, my friend. Let me know. Depends if you have work or not. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Don't go to sleep till 5 AM, then wake up at 1 PM. Well, there you go. Millionaire mindset, guys. There you go. Celtics, Celtics got it made. I find that if I get to sleep before 10 and I'm up before like 8, I'm sweet. Anything around there. If I go to sleep at 1 AM and I don't get up till 10 in the morning, like I feel like the whole day's bloody gone. So I always feel better when I sleep a bit earlier. I like to start my day off with something like, hit the gym before work at 3. Bro's on track. Bro is locked in. Make sure you subscribe, mate. We need you around here to help motivate people. That's what this is. It's a self-improvement channel. Help motivate people. Inspire people. So there you go, bro. You're going to have to make me work hard to keep up with that, aren't you? VGK, what's up? Oh, man, like longest stream I've ever done, bro. We did 2 hours this morning. We've done 7 hours, 40 minutes now. So we've been in the garage. We had hours and hours of chat. I haven't stopped yapping on here for over 7 hours, nearly 8 hours. It's a full shift tonight, boys, and full shift. What country is this? I'm in New Zealand, YTK. I thought you knew that, mate. Yeah, New Zealand. Did I miss anything in the chat here? The guy talking about rupees. Hey to King Von. G'day, King Von. Big up Auckland Broski. G'day. Resource. Hello. How are you? Hope I said that roughly right. When we wake up in the morning and hop on the road of life, I like to start with a green light. Oh, there you go, mate. I'll green light that for you. There we go. I'll throw that up there. There we go. That's a good way of viewing it, isn't it? You know, it's like that confirmation, right? You're sort of up before the world. You go and you've like. That's why I used to get up often at 4 or 5 AM when I was really hard grind season. It was up at 4 in the morning, and it was like, I'm gonna help. Like I was kind of angry, man, right? But I was locked in on that mindset of like, I'm going to achieve more while everyone else is sleeping. Like the relationship I'd been in,
my partner wouldn't get up till 11 in the morning or lunchtime and basically do nothing all day. And it was like, when I was pissed off and getting over that, my drive was, how much can I get? I know that person wakes up at 11 a.m. How much can I get done between 4 a.m. and 11 a.m.? And I'd crush out like 3 days of work, you know, in that state. So that's pretty much how the garage and that got built. So throwing up in like 2 or 3 days, you know. But yeah, I've found better fuels these days, you know, just taking it easy on myself. Dude, this is amazing. This is the best vibe. Yeah, you're here often, bro. You should know. What, have you not come when it's been chat streams before VTK? Have you always caught the workouts or something? We have a vibe, mate. We hang out at this time of night, bro. We don't take it as serious. You know, we just chill and talk about whatever. Just no politics is all we don't do, guys. If anybody's new here, we just don't want to argue about politics, religion, all that, right? It's like self-improvement stuff. We try just positive. Have a yarn. I like all the votes for 3 p.m. I'm sorry, obviously I can only do 4 options, so pick your nearest time slot, I suppose. Insomnia is awful lately, up all night. Why do you think that is, Jenny? Do you think... Because I know you said you were trying to move your C10 truck, right? You're trying to move that, and you're stressing about that kind of stuff and that, right? You've just moved or something? There's a lot going on that's got you that insomnia? What's going on there, mate? Stress? What's happening? If you want to talk about it, of course. If you want to talk about it. Something to talk about. Like I'm starting to realise people from New Zealand and Australia are so chill and down to earth. I appreciate it, man. No, not everyone, right? I don't know. I'm me. I don't represent the whole of New Zealand, so I don't know. But yeah, there's definitely some good. I don't find many Kiwi streamers, like, to be honest. I've only ever found a few scrolling through the lives myself. Like, my biggest audience on here is USA. So it's 40% USA, it's like 23% New Zealand, and then it's like 15% UK, and then India, and follow down the list of countries, right? South Africa would be the next one after that. Early bird gets the worm. I start to study. Yeah. Celtic, do you, like... I'm more and more wanting to get back into like 3 a.m. in the garage and stuff. Like, once the garage is more sort of like I can't bang around and make noise doing this stuff at all hours. But there's definitely some nights where it gets to like 11 p.m. I've got a lot of energy, and that's where I'll like used to go in my old shed till 3 or 4 in the morning, and I'll just potter away like some low volume music and just like real chill or no music, right? And that's where I can actually focus, right, without the noise of the world. That's the main thing, honestly, about moving out of the city and out to the country, is now I can focus on. Well, what on earth have you got there? Dumplings. Oh, you have steam buns. Make me steam buns.
Only brand, so I haven't tried them.
Give. Right. Find these if you have not found them, right? We do these in an electric deep frying pan. We got that deep electric frying pan thing, right? So you put a little oven rack in it and enough water in the bottom, put a lid over it, and you can steam things in it, right? Just put a little oven rack in it. Steam buns. Barbecue pork steam buns. That's my favourite food. Okay? They're stuffed with barbecue pork. They're very good. You need to find them. Wherever you are on earth, in your supermarkets and that, they're there. You'll find them. They're there. Did you just reference my snitches joke? I'll tell the joke again for anybody who hasn't heard it. It's a joke I came up with. I honestly think it's good. I will defend that till the day I die. It's a good joke. What are a snitch's pronouns? They're there. Get it? I think it's good. I'm going to stand by it. So if you hear it in some comedy routine or something, let me know. Somebody stole it. Somebody stole me joke. It looks like, oh, they're delicious, man. They're like a very, very soft, thick bun. Very squidgy. Honk, honk. And, yeah, they got barbecue pork in them. They're very nice. Very nice to steam up. Love buns and dumplings. Yeah, she's putting on some dumplings too. So we got garlic, pork and prawn dumplings as well. Yeah. Garlic, pork and prawn dumplings. And we've got, steamed pork buns. Dinner's going on, folks. Well, you're cooking show. I'm just going to sit here and keep you happy. Why am I not tired by streaming today? We went to bed earlier last night. A couple of hours.
No.
I did a 2-hour stream this morning. And I've worked in the garage heaps on this stream. We've done 2 hours this morning. We've done 7 hours, 47 minutes right now. And usually I'm like scratching my head and I'm all like, I'm tired. I can't read this, guys. I'm doing fine. I'm feeling so much better without the vaping as well. Like all my energy's coming back. I'm able to breathe again. But I've been here yapping for nearly 8 hours straight, guys, and 2 hours this morning. I've done 10 hours of yapping on here today and work in the garage and stuff. So it's been a long day, but I'm good. I'm good. I can't do this every day. I'll burn myself out in 2 days, but I can do it today. Please stay live, bro. This is a piece. Yeah, sure, man. Yeah. She's putting on it. Yeah, we're just gonna. Yep. Yeah. You want me to boil that? Yeah, mate. All right. I'm just gonna move you guys a bit, but yeah, do stick around if you're here. Like we never seem to break over. Like the highest number I've ever seen is 30 people in the chat. Right? It's just because it's a new channel. But if everybody sticks around for a while, we might actually get some people in here. We could get it busy. Hang on. Just putting the jug on, so I don't want you guys to have to listen to it boiling away. We'll sit over here. Here's that. Here we go. Hang on, I'm still here. Hang on. I'm trying to balance you on the curtain. On the blind. Everybody hold still. Right, we're good. Look at that. Oh, I've got a bit of screen glare. Oh no. From the light. Hang on. I'm going to move you a little bit. Hang on. There we go. I'll just sit here while the jug's boiling because Susie's sorting dinner. So I'm sorry if the camera quality does decrease a little there. Amazing moderator. Yeah, thank you, Celtic, and any of my other mods that are here. I do really appreciate. I know what it's like being a mod for Dennis and that, and the amount of bullshit you got to deal with on here. So I do appreciate it, guys. I know you don't have to, and don't ever feel you have to be here to mod or anything like me, and so you can manage it and stuff. It's all good. So don't ever feel obligated, please. And yeah, very cool name and vibe. 50 to 150 calories. Oh, I don't know how many calories in the dumplings. How many calories in your? How many calories are in my pork buns, mate? Chucky. I'll have a look. See, mate. We nearly got 130 likes, guys. I do appreciate it. What do we got? I'm famous now, you reckon? Yeah. Well, I have been live for 8 hours straight, though, so... what are we looking at? The calories. Where does it even say calories? It's not in the nutrition information. It doesn't say calories. How do we know how many calories? Oh, energy. Alright, servings per package 4 per 100 grams. Alright. So there's each dumpling is 100 grams. There's 4 dumplings in the bag. Barbecue pork steam buns. Sorry, barbecue pork steam buns, right? There's 4 in the bag. They're 100 grams each, and each serving of 100 grams. Reconnecting. All right, we're good. Each serving of 100 grams, so each pork bun is 945 kj. I don't know. I've never counted this shit, guys. I eat when I'm hungry. And then the moment I'm eating and I'm stuffing myself for days, and then I'm like the tiniest bit fat, I'm like, I better work out. It's like, what do you do with a dog? I don't know. Oh, my dog's getting a bit fat. Maybe we should feed him less and exercise him more. But when it's a human, it's like, no, we'll just, well, I don't know what's wrong. We'll have to do a workout on here tomorrow, guys, in the morning. I'll do, what do you reckon? How many push-ups should we do tomorrow morning's workout? I don't think I can put another poll. The option's not there anymore, so I'm worried if I get rid of that one, I might not be able to do one. Well, will I marry you? No, I cannot marry you, my friend. Sorry, my friend, I cannot marry you. I cannot make an arranged marriage with you. I cannot make it happen. Your family is not wealthy enough. I cannot be seen with you. Gitanjali, what would your mother think if she come in here, she see you acting this way in public in front of people? What would she think? Gitanjali?
You must be respectful. Otherwise, we will get taught a lesson by somebody. Somebody gonna get hurt real bad. I will not say who, but I think you might know him very well. Please let it be my brother, man. It's old Russell Peters stand up, that one. It's been a long time since I've seen his stuff. Savannah. Don't really know the words to the song, but we sing it anyway. Oh, Lion King movies. Oh, good old Timon and Pumbaa, man. I'm just having a flood. This is ADHD, right? This stuff just floods through my head. You want to know what ADHD is? It's constant movie references, TV show shit, just every bit of bullshit ever going through your head all day, every day. It's hell. But isn't old Kiwi got soak on my nuts, you go to see, yeah, you go to see your team, man. You can go and you been keeping sheep in and you get key, mate. Yeah, it's again. Here's your mama. Again, alright, good to see you, Callum. Hope you're well, mate. Look at me likes, Callum. Look, I've been on here for, we've done 10 hours of streaming today, mate. I did a 2-hour stream. Right now we're at 7 hours, 54 minutes on this one, mate. So I'm getting famous. I'm getting famous on here, mate. We're going to the moon, and then I'm going to go to Disneyland. Oh, it's exciting. It's exciting. Oh, I gotta just sit here and, I gotta hit the gym while I'm enjoying it. I like this camera angle, Susie. Like, we're boiling the jug, so I'm sitting over here, right? But this low camera angle, I can, like, mog on everyone. Be like, yeah. Hit some more push-ups on the workout tomorrow. Got that Jesse Pollock low angle workout stream. Yeah, let's go. What up, chat? What up, chat? Time under tension, chat. Let's go, chat. When I was in the prison system,
I don't have tripods in jail.
Stop, don't do that. Don't make jokes like that right now, dude. Oh, shit. The fitness, being involved with the fitness streamers has messed up my head, man. Like the French guy posting on, after open heart surgery, if I can do it, you can too. Come on, guys, get it with me. I can't do it, man. I can't put on an act on here. I can't, like, put on some persona. Like, I could, but, like, I just want to be genuine. It's just, some people are just like, I don't get how the fake stuff is so popular. It's just so obvious, like, they're not being genuine. Like, you can't actually, like, talk to these people and shit. It's all just, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. We're finding my audience here, right? I'm a human of Earth. There's like nearly 9 billion people on Earth. I'm sure I can find a few here to watch me. Be an awesome actor for real. I do some of the best accent. Yeah, Celtic like when I do the accent for his wife. She a Vietnamese. Your wife Vietnamese? Yeah. His wife Vietnamese, so he like it when I talk about the phone. When he miss his lady, he listen to my soft Vietnamese voice. Make him very happy today. Celtic, you need to put the Lamborghini away. You'll not play with your Lamborghini today. You'll not play with your Lamborghini today. You must play with your wife. Sorry, chat. I'm giving the people what they want, man. Celtic wants me to do this. He adores me for it. He mods for me. I have to give back to the man in some way. That's how it is, man. Mince vanilla, sweet chili sauce, and mixed veggies. Your favorite? Oh, mate, I lived off sweet chili sauce, mate, for so long, mate. When I was flatting and poor as shit, man, we lived off mince, mashed potato, pasta, and like literally we'd cook up when we had no money. We would cook up a giant pot of pasta, drain it, put some salt on it if we had some, and drown that shit in sweet chili sauce, man. Yeah, it's a Lamborghini. Yeah.
Poor Celtic is laughing too hard to type right now. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just like to have fun here, guys. As I say, like, I just do this shit. I'm just me. I'm not here to, like, please the fucking internet. Shouldn't swear so much, so I'll get in trouble. I'm trying to swear less on here. We're trying to be good. We're trying to be good. We're trying to make some wholesome entertainment. You crack me up, dude. Let's look up at Susie. I'm like, I know she's cooking dinner. She's just sitting there, like, swinging and, like, dancing around, just wiggling on the spot. Just, what song's in your head? Or you just do. When I start wiggling like that and I start realizing, like, just wiggling around, it's never a song in my head. My brain's literally just like, do. Maybe it's just me. All right. That's what my wife calls it. Oh, maybe tomorrow, Celtic, we go for a nice drive. We take out the Lamborghini. Be a nice to relax your mind. I'll go for you today. All right, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Jeez, little smoothie, that's a bit full on, mate. That's a bit confronting as your first comment in here. Would you like to maybe just, like, settle down a bit, mate? Can you just settle down? We're trying to have a nice conversation. You just come in hitting heavy, like, bam! Like, damn, bro. Like, Hitler at least painted for a while first, man. Fuck. At least he tried something else first. Shit. Damn, bro. You can't just, he never would have got elected in Germany if he just come out the gate swinging like that. You got to ease people into things, man. At least, like, spit on it first. Fuck. Don't just shove it in there. Damn, bro. Have to call it a Lamborghini. Yeah, well, change the badge on the back of it. You said you were going to get me one someday, so yeah, make sure you send it over badged as a Lamborghini. That'll make the joke worth it. There's that black one on trademe.co.nz. There's a black Lamborghini Huracan. Yeah, if anybody wants to buy me that for being such a good streamer, yeah, feel free. I'm just staring at it. It's on my watch list, and I'm just sitting there drooling at it, like I'm licking the window of the dealership, just like, I want it. But it'll end. I don't want to say it'll never happen, but I don't think it's realistically with my goals I have. I don't think it quite fits in, but it would be nice. Wouldn't complain. Hey, bud, what's up? Emo Nerd Girl, we're just chilling, mate. We're having a chat. Been streaming. For some reason, I've been able to do the stream for 8 hours and just yap for 8 hours. We've worked in the garage and stuff. We haven't just yapped because my channel's all about getting work done, getting progress, self-improvement. But yeah, we're just shooting the shit. So it's definitely the longest stream I've ever done. We've smashed the like record from 100. So if anybody wants to add a like to the poll, feel free. Close up that poll. Hopefully it lets me add another one soon. Rice again. Where did I get that? Where did I get what? What are we getting? What are we getting? Ario 696mm says, where did you get that? Where did I get what? What are we talking about, mate? What are we talking about? You let me know, mate. Come to Vegas? No, I can't come to Vegas. You can't keep inviting me to Vegas every 2 days. I'm trying to build a house, Celtic. I can't be running away. Oh, Mr. Dennis. Mr. Dennis is live. Oh, okay. Hang on, guys. I got a mod for Dennis while I'm here too. Oh, I'm not signed in on that account on this. Sorry, guys. One moment. I'm just gonna have to gonna have to mod for D-Build while I do this. How do you freaking switch account? Manage accounts. I've got to get on my other account. Where's the accent from? Australia? No, my accent is from New Zealand. This is my actual accent, right? I'm from New Zealand. Mate. But I also do a bit of Australian. I do the Vietnamese voice for Celtic Warrior. Sometimes we do a bit of British Team Ola boxing, yeah. A bit of everything. Sometimes we do Conor McGregor, the greatest Irishman of all time, UFC fighter. Champion. Alright, add account. Shit, how do I...
I just want to log out of one Google account and log into the other. What the fuck? I just want to log out of... No, can I just log out, bro? Switch account on YouTube. Manage accounts. Learn more about account options. Accounts. Plus an account. I just want to put this account on this phone. My God. Verify it's you. I'm me. I am Zim. New Zealand is a second Australia. No difference. There is so much difference between New Zealand and Australia, bro. Come on. Come on. Totally different places. Put it this way. The biggest difference between Australia and New Zealand is everything that you've heard about Australia that's like can kill you, like alligators, like crocodiles and, you know, all this and whatever, like, and all these poisonous spiders and snakes. Like, there's none of it here, man. There's no lethal spiders in New Zealand. There's no snakes in New Zealand. There are no bears in New Zealand. There might be a Sasquatch. If you've seen one of the guys who lives up the road. But no, there's none of that here. There's no mountain lions. There's no grizzly bears. There's none of it. There's wild pigs and deer. I invited Dennis too, but nobody ever comes. Oh, well, Celtic, we're all too flat out, bro. We're all chasing stuff. Well, someday it would be nice, but you know, I can't jump on a plane to bloody Vegas. I don't think Dennis would go for it. Dennis doesn't like... You got to know with Dennis, bro. Dennis doesn't like people. Dennis doesn't like public places. It's like me with autism. So going to Las Vegas is like, ah! But yeah, I feel you. I don't want to travel the whole way across the blimmin' world just to drive a blimmin' car. Well, I'd like to hang out with you. But yeah, I got a blimmin'... I'm in a hole here, bro. I got to work my way out first. But in future, yeah. We know if I go over to the States and we go over there for a few months and a few years, yeah, bro, for sure. Of course we'll bloody hang out, mate. Are you kidding? I got to remember, what email did I put this? I might start to need glasses, guys. I'm getting old, chat. Bigfoot. It's a Sam Squanch. People and culture is almost the same, I guess. Not really, man. I don't know. It's like... That's what the world sees from the outside of a culture of a country is like, to some people in New Zealand, they're like, oh, you're from New Zealand. Oh, you like the All Blacks and rugby. Like, everybody's into rugby. Like, we'll get people from India in here, and they're always like, hello, brother, are you into cricket? And I'm like, I'm not. But, like, it's what your country's known for, right? But it doesn't, like, it's, like, most people in New Zealand don't watch rugby, man. Like, it's not like a national whole thing that we all, like, ride sheep in our spit. Well, we do that, but no place like New Zealand's like here. Step verification and pulled me away from the stream. We're good, right? I agree. Sorry, I'm gonna mod for Mr. Dennis real quick while I'm sitting here chatting. Make sure I mod for me, mate, Mr. Dennis. Right, men of action. Men of action. Okay. Dumbbells only 4 AM, 23 likes, 64 viewing. Here you go. Oh, Dennis. If you haven't checked him out and you're after workouts twice a day, this is my boy Dennis. I mod for him. This is the mighty D Bird.
Come on, gang. Come get your son.
7 years straight on YouTube. 7 years. Do you know how much dedication that takes? You want to know about discipline? Do you know what that takes out of a man? 7 years, 2 workouts a day on YouTube. Usually like 1,500 push-ups a day, hundreds of squats, hundreds of pull-ups. 7 years straight, twice a day. And people come in and pick on that guy. They give him endless crap on live, man. Going, oh, you have skinny legs, you this, you that. The guy's a damn war veteran from Iraq, right? Who now comes on to give his time to help people and motivate people. And all he gets is just endless, like the amount we have to mod out of here. Like I'm literally here to mod because I don't know if the other mods are going to be able to handle it. So I just got to keep an eye on it in the corner, right? But this is what I mean, man. You try to do something good in the world and everybody's going to try and smack you down.
Yeah, I've been chatting with Dennis in the last couple of days, Celtic, because I really want to make sure that channel survives because it does a lot of good for people, bro. So, yeah, I've been having some conversations with him, bro, and he's appreciative. So it's yeah, it's really good to see, bro. But it's a real shame he has to deal with what he has to deal with on there. But I think every day he overcomes a bit more. He has his moments, bro. Like this is the thing of self. You know, I don't want to say too much about it, obviously. You know, I'm not trying to say it behind his back or anything. I'm here modding for him right now. But you know, everybody's got their shit, man, and like I think a lot of people don't give that grace to streamers. Like they're people like especially when it's not brain rot content, it's people who are genuinely on here, like myself, like Dennis. We're just trying to help people, and you get idiots coming. They're not even children; they're idiot adults just saying dumb shit, and it's just like, you know, we're just trying to make the world a better place, man. We're trying to give our time to help people. It's like a lot of people think that YouTube live streams get paid. Like if I stream on here that I'm getting paid, it's like you're not. Even when you're monetized, it's 1 to 3 cents per 1,000 views. Like I get 1,000 views a stream. I get 500 views a stream. I'm making 0.5 cent to 1.5 cents a day if I was monetized, right? So like people need to understand that there's a lot of people just trying to be genuine and help people with workouts, with mindset, with everything, because and it's always people who have lived and experienced themselves trying to share that information. Like I've suffered through this and that. I try and talk about it, right? Edited, I'm not going to answer that one, mate. I think it's a bit weird, bro. It's a bit weird. New Zealand is God's country, yeah. Anthony, thanks, mate. Oh, it's a beautiful place, man. It is expensive to live here, though. Like as a, you know, like to the point I've considered recently in the next 5 years or so, maybe I move to America, like get cleared out here and move to America for 10 years. We've been talking about it. Maybe we move to America for 10 years or something to make the money that we can then bank. Then we move back to New Zealand and can actually buy a nice place and retire and live our lives, because it's so difficult to make money in New Zealand. It is something we've considered. What do you reckon, darling? We should move to Texas? I was fixing to move to Texas because it's probably the best accent I can do, man. If I show up in Texas at a steakhouse and go, "Hey, darling, would you wrestle me up a steak?" I'm sure I could pull it off. What do you reckon? Can I pull it off? Because day one in America, I tell you, I'm not gonna be like, "Hi guys, I'm from New Zealand." I'm gonna be, "Hey buddy, how's it going, man? I've never been I'm from out of town, next town over. How you going, buddy?" Now I'll just try to blend in. You thought I'd be logged off by now? Me too, mate. I did a 2-hour stream this morning. We've done 8 hours, 10 minutes right now. I'm surprised I'm not sitting here. Usually after 2.5 hours, I'm wiping my face. I'm all over the place. But no, it's been a good day. We did a lot of work. We haven't just chatted. You know, we've been in the garage working for hours today and had a lot of chat and stuff. It's been a good day of it, man. So I'm just enjoying it at the moment. I'll be surprised if we get to 150 likes. I'll lose my damn mind. We've had 100 likes once before, but yeah. We've done over 10 hours of streaming today, so we're nearing 150 likes, to be honest. What's going on? I'm just keeping an eye. I am modding for Dennis at the same time, so, you know, keep the chat going. I'll just glance. Air Force kids would... Okay, here's the comments in D-Bird's chat, right? Here's what this guy's dealing with. He's a war veteran. Here's the world now, guys. This is my friend I mod for. He has 187,000 subscribers. He's a war veteran. He got blown up by multiple roadside bombs in Iraq. He's been through hell most people can't imagine. He now gives his time to talk to people about self-improvement, motivation, changing their lives, giving up addiction, right? All his struggles, all his battles, right? And all he gets from most of it is trolled by people. This is the world, man. You know, like, "Oh, you're ex-Marine," you know, people just saying just absolute bullshit at him. You know, the Navy's better than Marines, this and that. Just anything. It's just sad, man. But it is what it is. Absolutely crazy. Where do you live in New Zealand? Northland, mate. I grew up in Auckland, but I moved out of the city. I have ADHD and autism, so it was all a bit overstimulating for me, to be honest. How you doing, love? What are you looking at, mate? What are we looking at? What are you looking at? What are you doing? What are you doing? What's that? Who else is going to be there? You smell pretty. You smell pretty. He was high as a kite the other day and really should have just logged off. He doesn't mind, Bear. He does his thing, man. He does his thing. But yeah, just Yeah, as long as he keeps under control. That's the thing of modding it, man. Is yeah. But Dennis is a real good dude. Like, I understand. A lot of people switch off Dennis, Men of Action, right? A lot of people click off because of how he talks and how he can lose his temper and stuff. But it's just who the guy is. Like, I've had head injuries and motorbike crashes, so I've battled a lot with that anger that comes from that and stuff, right? And he's like anybody, he's got stuff to work through, and yeah, it just bothers him. He comes on to help people and just gets everyone's like, oh, your legs are too small, you're this, you're that. It's just it's you get the perspective on when you realize he's been live streaming for 7 years of 2 workouts a day, or almost every day, 2 workouts a day for 7 years straight on YouTube, like 1,500 plus push-ups a day. There is nobody on YouTube doing that. I don't care who they think they are in the fitness streaming. Nobody's even close. And all these streamers, they rip off his hashtags, they act like his friends, he helps everybody. And people like Pulsing Iron just throw him under the bus. They just chew him up and spit him out. They copy what he does, and his view numbers go down and stuff. Of course he's going to be pissed off, He's getting better. He's getting there. He's figuring it out. But, oh, no, he looks like he might be upset right now. Oh, no, we're good. Look at him go. Look at him when he's on form. Oh, dear. No, we can't broadcast that. No, we won't play that bit. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. No, I can't get the volume down now, honey. I've upset it. Where's the buttons on this phone? Yeah, okay. I might have to... We'll keep an eye on the modding here. I'll read 2 chats at once. Fuck it. I'll put both phones here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, rest in peace, Oliver Tree, man. Yeah, that news messed me up today. It was yeah, some people have mentioned it in chat, and I was like, oh yeah, people are just trolling. I was like, oh, people must just be trolling, right? Like yesterday, somebody was saying Joe Rogan had died, right? And people are like, oh, rest in peace, Oliver Tree, and I'm like, oh yeah, whatever. But then yeah, I saw after I got off live. That's a shame, man. I like his music, I like what he does, so. Yeah, his music got me through some times, man. Building the garage and that. It's a really good, Oliver Tree's music when you're on that right vibe. If you're into him, is real good, man. But yep. So rest in peace, Oliver Tree. Thank you for the music, mate. If you can hear us out there, mate. It's a damn shame. Helicopter crash while on tour. So I mean, guys, life can vanish at any time. Don't waste your life. Don't waste your time, guys. You gotta, do something with life, right? You never know when it's over, right? You gotta do something with your life. Live it up. What's good, baby? Ah, we're just chilling. We're about to have some dinner. Susie, turn on the smoke machine. I think it's love. There's a little bit there. It's good. Are my steam buns ready yet? Woman?
No.
Huh? Where's my steam buns?
Still cooking.
What do you mean you're still cooking? Make them cook faster. I want them now. Hungry. Food.
Oh, let's go to chicken.
Food. Chicken in a bag. Yeah, he's fine when he's not crunk up on that good. Yeah. Could be, man. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, chicken. I know that. Leroy Jenkins. You're such an idiot, Leroy. At least I have chicken. The A killed me. The A on the end of that Beantown just killed me, bro. Put some jalapenos on that, eh? It's the A on the end that got me. Give me the jalapenos, love. Fuck's sake. Beantown, the Mexican guy, comes in telling me to put... He made me buy jalapenos, and now he's going to come in and tell me... The moment I start eating, he's like, you'll need some jalapenos on that essay. Hey, Beantown, I got a joke for you, actually, Beantown. I've got an amazing Mexican joke for you, actually. I've never told this joke on the channel. I've never told this joke. It's one of my favorite jokes of all time. Oh, I don't know if I should say it. What do you call a Mexican midget? What do you call a Mexican midget? A paragraph. Because he's too short to be an essay. We call a Mexican midget a paragraph. Because he's too short to be an essay. I'm sorry. I said it. I'm going to have a jalapeno. I'm going to make a little burger. This is what they mean when they say I have Asperger's. Oh, this jalapeno's a strong. I like cooking them into stuff, man. Damn, bro. Soft like that. Oh, my throat. I feel like I swallowed hot lava. I know you're all laughing at me because you're like, bro, they're normal jalapenos. They're not even hot. What are you talking about? It burns like a Glasgow bikini wax. I used to be able to do Groundskeeper Willie really well. It was my favourite line from Groundskeeper Willie. He like blocks out the sun and he's like, it burns like a Glasgow bikini wax. But I'm back to New Zealand on the bikini. I'm going to sleep soon. Yeah, VGK has been highly amused by the stream tonight. Can we get to 150 likes, guys? We've broken my 100 like record. I've been on here for over 8 hours, 20 minutes of stream, and I did a 2-hour stream this morning. So if that's commitment and worth a like on YouTube for 17 viewers, if you can get me to 150 likes, that'd be choice. I'm using popcorn chicken at the moment. I'm putting a jalapeno between, so it's like a little KFC double down with a jalapeno in the middle, I suppose, instead of bacon. Man, it doesn't look good in Dennis's chat. Are there any mods in there at all? I'm in here. Oh, there's Celtic. Sorry, guys. I am trying to mod for Dennis at the same time. Oh, I don't even have any of my emojis in here. I just logged in. I don't have any of my... DJ Instinct is still in there. Sorry, all good. It looks like DJ's in there modding it still. I'm just keeping an eye on it. Amazing to see other people, people know you in other chats and communities. Oh, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, but that's what I do. Like, the thing is I made my channel because of this guy. This is the first channel I got into. When I first found YouTube Lives, it was Dennis. This is the first guy I watched on YouTube Live and got into in that, right? And then I wanted to serve other people because his messages serve others, right? And it made me bite the bullet to go live myself. It was mostly after I got treated poorly by Do Hard Things. I'd started the channel. I wasn't going to do much with it. Do Hard Things 365 bullied me and said I was hiding behind my autism. So I'm going to build a channel bigger than his. Because I'm awesome and he's a narcissist and I think I can offer something better on YouTube. And I'll say it. This jalapeno's got me acting spicy. Who was that again? Who was what again? Oh, Do Hard Things 365 treated me like shit, man. I was a big fan of that guy's channel. Big fan of that guy's channel. He's the guy who does the plank, holds the plank and does like 1,200 push-ups. I'm doing the toughest push-up challenge in the world, guys. Yeah. Be careful of that one. Be careful of that one. There's a lot of streamers like that around. I don't want to keep name dropping, but you'll see them around. Real people start to see through the facade of these fake streamers. One weekend they're making Home Depot bucket weights. 1 week they're making Home Depot bucket weights out of concrete with orange buckets, and they're making their own stands. The next week they're at a military event wearing dog tags when they've never been in the military. Now that person now has a gym cage and all the weights on the wall and a completely different narrative. It's just like none of it's real. I'm just not about it. I'm not going to support those kind of people. So if you have a real channel, if you're in here and you actually make content, you're a real, genuine person, not a grifter, I'll support you, right? I love supporting anybody, right?
Yeah, Celtic. I was one of his. I was his first highest tier membership member on Do Hard Things, and I'd offered to mod for him because the trolls were just crazy. And he lost at me on stream one day. He said I could promote. What I was doing when I started my YouTube was a prostate cancer charity. We're doing a push-up challenge, right? So fundraising for prostate cancer, and it was a push-up challenge. And he said I could promote that on his streams because I'd been around his streams a lot. He's like, you can promote that and that. Then he got new mods, and suddenly any mention of that immediately got deleted. And I was like, oh, hey, what's going on? Like Rich has said, I've talked to him on Instagram. I've got his permission and he wants me to do this. So why does everything keep getting deleted? What happened with Do Hard was then it was a big thing publicly where he's like, oh, you're accusing my mods list. I'm like, I'm just asking. And he's like, no, you're wording it in a way that's like it's accusing them. And I was like, oh, okay, sorry. Like, I don't always word everything perfectly. Like, I try to do my best. And, there'd been a couple of comments and I'd sort of apologized and that wasn't enough. And he was like, no, you're accusing them. I was like, dude, like, I legitimately have autism. I'm trying my best. I'm not trying to be a dick. And he's like, no, you're hiding behind your autism with excuses. You got to watch out for people like this, guys. And in front of 400 people, I went from like the biggest supporter of the channel, highest tier membership, to 400 people in chat going, get out of here, you're a piece of shit, all directed at me. And I was just like, right, okay, that's fine. And then people say guys like that aren't grifters when they get on, they're like, I'm charging $1 a push-up to do a live stream. How is that helping people? How is that putting on a show or a service for people? If I'm going to do 300 push-ups, then every push-up after that, guys, if you want them, it's $1 donation per push-up. It's just bullshit, man. It's just grifting. It's just being on here, just trying to take people's money. I think it's bullshit. Right. I don't want your money. I want you to go spend your money on pork buns, all right? So go to the supermarket. Look, we got pork buns. We've got pork buns. See, there's stuff with pork. You see that? But anyway, like I'm not like overly bitter about Do Hard or anything, but I will make a bigger channel than his. It's all right. Pork bun. Not even a bigger channel, just a better one. I just want to offer something better on here. There's all these people doing fake bullshit on here, and I don't want to be one of them. I believe the people of YouTube deserve better. If you're going to spend your time on a channel, you shouldn't be getting misled by people. You don't want to be watching people who are disingenuous and trying to sell you bullshit. In my opinion. Yeah, Celtic I did as well, where I was a very big supporter of that channel. But anyway. It's just how it is, bro. He there was a big fallout in his channel about how he treated me, and a lot of people were like F him about me and my side of it. There were a lot of people in my defense. He hid all the videos. He made them all private. It's the only days of video that are missing from his challenge. That's when he bullied me in front of hundreds of people about being autistic. But he's deleted the videos. But if you search with AI for the transcripts, it'll still pull up the full information. But he has hidden the videos on his channel. So there are actually days missing from his push-up challenge last year, because the only ones missing are the ones where he bullied me for being autistic. I think the bottom line of it was he wanted me to stop talking about my challenge on his channel, which I'd expressly talked to him on Instagram and asked for permission. I didn't just start doing it, and he made this big public thing out of it. And I said to him, I said in the chat, I was like, dude, if you didn't want me to do it, all you ever had to do was send me a message on Instagram. It takes 10 seconds. It takes 30 seconds, right? To sort of pull me aside somewhere, or just go, or even in the live stream in front of 400 people, like, oh, hey, Venom, I'm changing things, but just if you could not mention that anymore. And I would have been like, oh, you're cool, bro. Completely understand. No problem. But instead, he decided to dress me down in front of hundreds of people and say a whole bunch of very nasty shit about me. I was like, okay, fine. I'm not going to say it didn't piss me the fuck off. It pissed me off. But I'm not going to dedicate my life to training to outperform him or something, which did cross my mind of, okay, well, I could lock in the next 10 years of my life and whoop his ass at what he does on there, right? I could do that. But if you go after somebody you're trying to get back at somebody, right? So say Do Hard Things pisses me off and I go beat him at his own game. I'm not living my life, right? I'm playing his game. I'm chasing his dreams. They're not my dreams. My dream isn't to be the biggest push-up athlete in the world. It was never my interest, even when I was watching his channel, to do that, right? I wasn't trying to compete with him. So I'm not going to change my life path to do that, right? That would make no sense. New, what do you do? Usually we just talk about self-improvement, man, and just a bit of everything. We've gone a bit off topic at the moment. We'll leave it there on that. But that's the Do Hard situation in short. As I say, if I'm going to be asked, if you're going to ask me about something, I'm going to just tell you how it is. That's how I see it. Couldn't do that in the first place. Couldn't do what? What couldn't we do, Roberto? You'll have to be specific, my friend. I can do anything I put my mind to, Roberto. You just have to believe in yourself and be doing it for the right reasons. No, it's good pork bun, man. Is that a New Zealand burrito? No, it's a pork bun. It's a steamed pork bun. His voice cracks you up though. Dennis is truly motivated and inspiring. His voice cracks me up though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pop up. Come on, guys, get it with me. Let's go. All the tropes of the live workout streamers. What up, chat? In prison, in the prison system, chat. I'm getting too good at that, aren't I? well, chat. I was in the prison system, chat, just because of some stuff, and I was a felon, and I was found with some stuff on me. Guys, don't do a Google search on me on what my court cases were about. You won't find out anything in 10 seconds. No, I'm not gonna watch a live stream of fitness guy who's out of prison and who was selling AKs out of his bedroom and blankets, but don't say that on live stream, I'm not gonna support somebody who was selling things out of their bedroom like that. Apparently, like, it's all like you Google it, man. Google these. If you're curious about a streamer, Google the name they're under. And I was in the prison system and here's what happened. Well, it's all public record. You can Google it. I was a supporter of that channel too, but I'm not going to support these guys that aren't telling it straight, man. Google these people. It'll tell you a lot about them. I'm just a straight Joe. I'm just a normalized dude. I don't have any history of, any of this kind of shit. I got nothing to hide. But I'm not going to support these channels. I'm not going to sit there and name drop like hell and go on about it. But again, I think YouTube deserves something better than that. I think if you guys are going to spend your time, you shouldn't be being misled by people who are being inauthentic. How is that helping anybody? About to Google you after that sidetrack? Sure, man. Go for it. Got nothing to hide, as I said. But yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. As if, like, I'm talking about these bigger streamers. Like, you can, look up, like, if they say they've, been to prison and stuff and whatever, obviously, and they're saying this is why I went, well, you should look into why they claim, does that align with what they're saying on stream or not? And that's going to tell you a lot about, do you want to watch that person? And again, watch whoever the fuck you want. I don't care. It's not my life. I don't give a shit. I'm living my life here, man. I got my own shit going on. I got my own channel. I got my own problems. I got my own trolls. May not see it, but I've always got my eye on you. Sweet ass, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks for watching my back. Good to have you here. Oh no, somebody after me. Oh no. Oh no. Who would have considered all of these things before they made a YouTube channel and went live and decided they didn't give a shit? You know, you can't be on YouTube live unless you're gonna accept all that stuff, guys, obviously. It's the internet. It's fine. I don't give a fuck. Oh, I missed all the bread stream have been live so damn long. No, don't do any of that. I have ADHD, my friend. ADHD and autism. That's what makes me a bit special. A bit special on here, my friend. No, ADHD, mate. I don't need any of that. I get it all naturally for free. I've got the energy that'll outperform you any day. Good shit, eh? I am an absolute fucking specimen. I hope you understand that, you know. I'm a competent, capable, beautiful, independent young woman. And I want world peace. I hope all the dolphins are safe in the ocean. Because who would ever want to see a sad or hurt dolphin? Yeah, I'm glad we had this conversation, guys. Spatial. Yeah, I'm special. Spatial. My mama always said I was special. What's up? From San Antonio, Texas. Greetings to you, San Antonio, Texas. I believe... Where, Bear, were you from? Because every time I talk Texas accent, Bear says he can understand me just perfect. I was thinking, Jeremiah, you let me know, buddy. If I moseyed on over to Texas, you reckon I could get away with this accent and just walk into any steakhouse or order me up something? Ask that waitress to rustle me something up? Reckon I pull it off? Let me know. Yes, thank you. Oh, good. All right. We're going to America, the land of free and braves. This is Natalia. She is my sister. I think she'd be missus. So much to archive and so little time. Yeah, fucking go. It's all fucking public, bro. I don't give a fuck. See, what you people don't understand is I'm aware of what I'm doing here. I'm aware of what I'm saying. I've read the YouTube community guidelines. You know, my full-time thing, I'm working from home, right? Working on stuff, and that's why I stream in that, right? And we do chats. We just have a good vibe, all right? All right? So just calm down. I'm well aware of what I'm doing on YouTube. I know you don't have the guts to get on YouTube. I know you live in fear. I know you're like, oh, people would, like, I'll scare this guy by saying I'm going to archive away everything. Every video I've ever done is public, bro. Thousands of hours. Go for it. I don't give a fuck. Could not care less. Could not care less. But, you know, if you want to make a highlight reel of me funniest moments, this is crazy. Oh, well. It's a crazy world, man. We're only on this world for 30,000 days. You know that? The average human lifespan. 30,000 days. You spend about 8,000 of it in school and about another 7,000 of it sleeping. Doesn't leave much left, man. Don't take life so fucking serious. It's not all that serious. Happy Pride Month, everyone. I thought it was Men's Mental Health Month. Was it Pride Month too? Utah State Patrol. All right. Yeah, bless you too, mate. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, just chilling, Utah. We're just hanging out tonight, mate. We're just hanging out. We've been live for nearly 9 hours. So I'm getting a bit unhinged at this point. Good for a foreigner, though. All right. Oh, thanks, mate. Absolutely not, but good for a foreigner. All right. I'll work on it, mate. I'll work on it. Have you got any tips? You should if you think life is short. Well, life is short, mate. So why would I care what anybody else thinks of me? Why does it matter? Can you explain that to me? Are you trans? No, I'm not. I hope that answers your question. Did I watch the UFC today? Nah, man. I don't watch any sports, bro. I've been streaming the whole day, bro. I've been streaming. We're nearly up to 9 hours on the stream. I am going to cap it off at that at the latest because I think Susie has about had enough of me yapping on here all night. She's made me dinner.
She made me some dumplings and that. And I think she just wants to shut the fuck down for the night and be able to lay on the bed and without feeling like she's being watched on the internet. Maybe she needs to sneeze or something. I don't know. Are we going to get to 150 likes, you reckon? We're at 140. Can we round it off before we get off here? And that patrol is a permanent ban. It's obviously not something to discuss on YouTube, man. You got to be respectful on YouTube, Utah. You got to remember there's people of all ages on here, bro. You know, there's a line, right? There's funny, there's trolling, there's good jokes, and then there's too far. Okay, you see that? That would be called too far, bro. Just settle down, dude. What do I do for a living? I'm a YouTuber, mate. I just don't make any money. I'm a aspiring YouTuber, starting a small little channel. If you'd like to support me, drop a like, drop a sub, hang around. I do self-improvement stuff, man. Try help people with depression, anxiety, all that kind of stuff, ADHD. It's good vibes, positive thinking. People who have toxic friends, family members, all that kind of thing. It's just a good space to hang out. We all try to look after each other. But at this time of night, we're just hanging out and chilling. I do a lot of streams working on cars, motorbikes, building my own house, building my homestead. It just follows me through life. You know, just sharing my story, man. Have a bit of fun, do some accents, take the piss a bit. Whatever. It is whatever, right? That's what it is. Nice caravan. Thank you, Pooja. Much appreciated, bro. Yeah, it's doing the job. I'm building a cabin, but it's doing the job for now. It's holding, you know, it keeps things. Hey, it's a roof, man. I'm not going to complain. Life is longer than you think. We live such a fast-paced life that we lose track of it and don't worry about consequences 10, 20 years from now. The saying, screw it, life is too short. Oh, I'm already a fair way through my life, man. I'm 39 years old, right? I'm 39 years old. I left the city to get out to the sort of quieter country life, man. And yeah, that's what I do here, bro. Stick around. You'll see I'm legit, mate. You'll see plenty of people come in here, troll me, hate on me and whatever. And in the end, they're like, you know what? You're actually an alright dude. And I'm like, yeah, I fucking am. I fucking am. Because I'm real on here. I'm not putting on an act. Like, we take the piss, bro. Like, you know, I do some accents. We have a laugh, right? But there's a laugh, and then there's comments like that guy made that are too far, right? But we do try to keep it positive. Positive vibe, guys. Positive. Yeah, but like life is still short. What I'm saying, Robert. Put it this way, Robert. I'm 39 years old, right? Say I live till 70. That's a pretty good run. Do you say 70? Say I live till 70. Okay. That's 30 more years. So that's 30 more summers. Like how much good weather and stuff where I can actually get out, ride my motorbikes, enjoy my stuff, right? Despite all the work, sleep, getting groceries, all the other things of life, how much time is actually left, right? If I've got 30 more summers left on this earth where I can get out and have a blast and that, mate, like how long have I got? It's not much, man. Life flies by real quick. Yeah, all right, Robert. Well, frankly, bro, I don't need your judgments, so you can F off. How about that? A permanent ban. See ya. The joys of having your own channel that you run, eh? The perks. All right, guys. It says there's one person here now. From so long in the live. Yeah, I've been doing a 9-hour live today. Just have some work. I have kids with your beautiful wife. Enjoy her. She's alone and missing you. Just leave from here. She's all right. She gets to cuddle me all night. She gets plenty of time with me, because she understands like this is my job now, right? I'm working. When I'm on here, I'm working. Like I do the YouTube for free, but I do the garage stuff. I do these chats. Like I'm trying to turn this into something long term, right? It's I'm not going to bullshit about it. The idea is I want to make long form videos and stuff, and then YouTube ad revenue pays me and whatever. I don't care really so much about super chats and stuff. We're going to put them there, but I don't want anybody to put themselves out, and I definitely don't want to put any content behind a member paywall. I don't want self-help advice I want to give to help people coming from depression, my struggles. I want to share that story, so I don't want people to have to be a member to access stuff or something. So that's where I'm at on it. That's how I'm from New Zealand, mate. Sup, cutie? What's your name? Thanks, mate. My name's Mark. I'm from New Zealand. Gramps and great uncle live to be over 90. Hope I can get old like them. Yeah, we all hope for that, bro, for sure. For sure, man. For me, like riding motorcycles and stuff, riding motorcycles for decades has given me a lot of perspective on life. Like, you know, you see it on group rides, like people have died on motorcycles right in front of me, right? You know, close friends, you know. So it's not pleasant, right? So it gives you a very different perspective on life and value system, right? You know, we're shaped by our experiences, right? And those are mine, so is what it is. So I just view life as fragile. Like you look at today, like we lost Oliver Tree, who was an artist I liked, and you know, he's out on tour doing his thing and dies in a helicopter crash, right? You never know, man. I think I saw you in the saw you the bullshit. I don't know what you mean there. Yeah. All right, guys, I am going to wrap it up. I'm going to head off now, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much for the record-breaking likes. I do appreciate it. If there's any more in the tank, do them now. Tap me on the forehead a couple of times. See if you can pump that up. We've smashed the record out. I'll stream tomorrow at some point in the garage, doing more concreting, doing more work. So if you're feeling unmotivated and you want to build discipline and want to get stuff done instead of overthinking and all that, I do those streams all day that you can join me while I'm working, and it's meant to motivate you to do your dishes or whatever you got to do at your end, right? All right, guys, thank you for the chat. It's been a long one. I'm surprised I've streamed for 9 hours straight right now after 2 hours this morning, but I'm feeling all good. But yeah, I'm going to spend some time with Susie, watch a movie or something. All right, guys, I don't want to live forever. I've had a great life. I'd be happy to check out anytime. That's a fantastic place to be at, Bear. That's a fantastic place to be at, man. My nana was like that in her 80s. She was like, oh, at this point, I've done enough. I just want to shuffle off. She said, I had enough. You know, her husband had passed away 20 years earlier. She's like, no, I've lived enough. I'm good. And, you know, she still survived another 15 years. She was hobbling around. She's like, oh, I'm just over it. All right, get off the live, go shower. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, get a good shower in. All right, mate. I'll go shower with my missus. You have fun with your fleshlight. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for coming by, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Much love. Stay classy and all that.